chose Wix for my business.
Good morning, you guys. How are you guys doing today? Plushika, hello. Hello, Plushika. Make sure okay, I'm not muted, good. Benny, hello. How are you doing? Millie Mooly, hello. Sky Blue. Wait, hold on, wait a second. Sky Blue. Double audio. Really? I hear an echo. Really? I hear an echo. Give me a second. Is it like a, Oh, no, I shouldn't have. Maybe I do. Oh, no, I shouldn't have. Maybe I do. Oh, LOL. I was copying the link to put it on Twitter. That's hilarious. That's funny. My chat's not. Oh, it's top chat. I hate how it does that. That's a echo. Sorry about that, Jeff Jefferson. Hello, Stefan. Hello, Jeff Jefferson. That's hilarious. Yeah, I had it open, so I was copying and pasting it to Twitter. Hello, Jace the Ace / the mystery artist. How are you doing? Goddess Animations. Hello. Rago. Hello. How are you guys doing? I do have to go now. See ya, Stellar. I hope you do whatever you have fun doing whatever you're doing. Now that the echo's out of the way, oh god, 47 seconds late. Oh, it's getting ridiculous now. I know, I'm getting slobbish. I'm becoming a slob. You guys, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, let me organize, because like I always am moving around my chat right before I start stream, and I was like, let me do that before I start, and I was 47 seconds too much behind. But hello, Jeff Jefferson, how are you? In school, I sometimes have to type out the link manually sometimes. Yeah, that's really funny. I didn't even, that makes sense. But again, because like my speakers still don't work. So I had no clue. The title was too intriguing. I had to see for myself. Yeah, we're making a little, military aircraft anime girl today, Chesscat. And I'm pretty excited. Lasagna time. The snow. You have such colorful avatar. Bleh. Thank you. Hello, Soha. How are you doing? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I forgot to mention yesterday, but thank you for thinking my Steam prop was schizo. Yeah, it looks absolutely schizo. I don't know what's going on there. I've had a good day so far. Is it gonna rain? I wonder if it's just my room lighting. Hold on. But I went on a walk. Oh god, I just got a notification that my California taxes are due. Oh god, oh god. Will she be Long May sister? Yeah, why not? You know what I mean? Transformers time, pretty much. Let me see. Can you turn an anime girl into an aircraft? Yeah, that's what we're doing today, actually. What did I walk today? I'm watching 3D Smurfs. Oh, that sounds exciting. How's Smurfs going so far? Zactoria, hello. Nim, hello. If you would be a if you were a military vehicle, what would you be? It's a really great question. I cannot speak today. Good god. I don't know. I don't really know a lot of, maybe a Hummer. I don't really know a lot about that UPD today. What is UPD? What does that mean? Why do you have California taxes? Unfortunately, the way whenever you do like temporary event businesses in California, you have to have a tax license. And even if you don't make any money, and I haven't sold in California in like a year, I still have to file $0 each tax period. And funny enough, I think I gotta do that for my Texas taxes too. But I haven't done that in a while. Usually they'll give you a penalty if you don't if you don't file it, even if you have 0. Ugly Tosado is asking for a timeout again. I'm from the country from where Smurfs come from. Where do Smurfs come from? I didn't know they came from a country. Smurfing out. Rip physical stuff. Yeah, so pain. It really is. And so it's like, again, if I don't file my taxes, I get penalized. And good god, it's like they love to take fees. You know what I mean? It's from Belgium. Maybe someone's from Belgium. A Smurf is tied to a pole. Okay, Jeff Jefferson. I had to come out swimming today before I get busy. Are you, do you have plans today? Is that what that means? Chaos is in trouble with the IRS. Funny enough, I don't think... Is local tax departments the IRS? I don't think so, actually. Because it's state taxes, it's not federal. Yeah. Yeah, because Department of Revenue, that'd be slightly different, I think. Let me see. What did I do today? I think I did like 8.5, 9 miles of walking. So I'm having a pretty good day today. That being said, I'm a little, I can't tell if I'm tired or not. I have an energy drink. Let me take some of that. Smurfs are originally a Belgian comic book. Oh, I've heard Tim 10 before. Stop drinking energy drinks. I was gonna say something kind of mean, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Kind of like how Lego comes from Denmark. I didn't know that. All right, let me switch to my iPad scene. OMG, hi, Hydra Nix. How are you doing? Welcome back. Gotta get my little, there we go. K-Yo-Yo. I love Tintin. I've heard of Tintin before. Put my arm down. Doing drugs on stream. Correct. Wait, now I'm curious the mean thing I was gonna say. It was a little too mean. I'm not gonna say it, actually. I can't be that mean. It was a low blow. We love being addicted to caffeine, battery acid. Exactly, exactly. It helps me work. It helps me work. So, today, I am going to be altering this little design. As this, let me show our little daughter real quick. Say it'll be funny. I kind of hinted at it a second ago. Give me 1 second. Here is pretty much the finalized version of our first daughter that chat came up with. I took away the brown. I think the brown was too overwhelming once I added the brown socks. See? I think it was just looking too kind of muddy. And yes, it still works. But I think this is like a little bit more coherent in a way. So I think this will be the finalized one. I still have to obviously fix that, but it's not a big deal. Are you have fries? Yeah, I have fries. Red Bull gives you wings. Not. What a cute daughter. Yeah, this is Long May. Ultimately my daughter. But chat helped give birth to it. So now, I'm about to show you guys what a real cute daughter design will look like. I'll be turning mine into... Funny enough, I don't even think anything on my screen that is, I need to hide anyway. An, aircraft. Our daughter. Not the communism. I couldn't watch the stream. What's this daughter's or? Oh, so what we did, the other one, is every aspect of her illustration we voted for in chat. So I was like, okay, well, what's the species? And then we voted on dragon. And then what type of hairstyle? And we voted on twin tails. How long the hair to the floor? How thick the hair? Fluffy. So we did all of that on stream these last 2 days. They were called the pregnancy stream. And then I realized halfway through, I kind of want to turn her into an aircraft, but then I was like hijacking the idea of like chat coming up with their own, you know, design that we voted on. So I'm making 2 of them now, and one's gonna be my aircraft daughter, and the other one's gonna be chat's daughter. And the ultimate goal is to, hold on, where's my children? Is to make one of these little models. We're gonna have like a little model made. Like a little, it's a full VTuber model. I just keep them as my little children, my little androids. And the one that chat designed, I'll allow anyone to download for free and do whatever you want with them. So that's what we're doing. Whoops. The ugly, the beautiful daughter. Rise origins disputed. Ah, I see, I see. Bye, everybody. Bye, Jeff Jefferson. And see you later. If you only had an AI lady reading us, you'd have to give us 24-hour timeouts. Probably. Oh, and I'd like to take probably my aircraft daughter and make her a TTS doll. I'm not sure if I do it. Yeah, it's like technically you could quote-unquote farm for super chats and do super chat ones. But it's like, I don't want it to be too spammy. You know what I mean? I'll have to figure it out. It's like, it'd be fun if like chat could just like play with it. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be too spammy. Can she fly? That's a great question, probably. Let me zoom in real quick. We can't see the kitties. Yeah, I'll move them down. Hold on. Damn, first are fighting for custody. Yeah, good riddance. It's up to you guys. I'm relinquishing my rights, but this one will be completely mine. There we go. Now you can kind of see my kids. Chile has the oldest document farming of potatoes. Some super genius mentioned we should have made her a $737 $800. Did you come up with that idea, actually? That'd be mad funny if you actually did. Oh god, that'd be really, really funny. If she's an aircraft, she should have aviation goggles to protect her eyes. Yeah, maybe. But I can also pretend that her eyes are the windows to the aircraft. And also, you guys' daughter is probably under 5 foot, if I were to guess. But my daughter, I think I'll make her canonically the same aircraft height. So she's 41 feet tall. I'd only use her for super chat, maybe paid emotes if that's possible on YouTube. Yeah, well, how would she do paid emotes? You know what I mean? We got on the socks again. Yep. Today's Feets Out Friday. Feets Out Friday. Her hair won't get caught in the jet engines. Who can say? Who can say? But all I know is I don't think I want a tail on mine. What? Oh, I have the wrong pencil on. Hold on. She's like an evolution of our daughter. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like an alternate version, alternate reality. Put the steam on. So I realized I set it up wrong. The only way I can do the steam is like, it can't be in front of the feet because the feet are actually fine enough on a separate layer in a different program. Well, I guess I could if I worked really, really hard. But so this is as good as I can get for the steam, the feet steam. Like right here. Oh my god. I'm gonna put them like real big. But yeah, you see how it's like it goes behind the legs because the legs are a different layer? I'll have to fix that up. So we can do the steaming hot feet sometime. Boo. We love tall representation. Yeah, and then like making her 41 feet, like while looking like, you know, a kid character is really, really funny. She's massive. Yeah, I thought that'd be really, really funny. What the? Peppa Pig is 7 feet tall? Is that a thing? Is that a thing for sure? That's crazy. But I don't think I want mine to have a tail because I think that's a little too messy. So I think I'm gonna rip off the dragon tail. And I think what I'm gonna do is redraw like the horns and the ears. Where's my pencil at? Hold on. 100. To make them either antennas. I don't know. I want them more aircraft-like. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to do a good amount of changing up for this design. Because I do like the dragon, but if I can make it more communicative, that it's a aircraft, I think that'd be cool. Luggage is stored in her pockets. Yeah, those are the cargo bays. Make them Gatling guns. This aircraft does not have Gatling guns. Good God. I think that's mostly for like, what's it called? Ears and horns more mechanical. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Let me see. What would be the best way to do this? Separate. Yeah, let me clean this up again because I think the Snell mentioned a really good thing of making the button on her chest like one of those remove before flight pennants or whatever. But what's so funny is those remove before flight tags are really, really popular in like the civilian world, but I've never seen one actually on an aircraft because the ones that they have are usually just red ribbons. So I haven't decided. I probably like it communicates the fact that it's a pin that needs to be removed more if I say remove before flight because that's what civilians understand more. But usually it's just a red ribbon. What if her tail is like small like a plane tail? See, that's a possibility, but I think I might make the rudder. What are those back? The rudder is the big tall one. What is the back flaps called? I don't know. An air traffic controller sister next. Make a whole family. What is this? What on earth is that? Oh, part of the fish, lol. Aircraft 10, yeah. Part of the hair could be neon. So I was thinking maybe like the horns somehow make them antenna because like this is the 737. I need to clear my throat. Military version of the aircraft because I like the monochromatic palette. Give me a second. And this one is specialized in radar and like searching and stuff like that. So I'm like, if I can find a way to kind of make her horns like indicate it's radar, I think that'd be really, really fitting for this particular paint color or style rather of the aircraft. The mom is air traffic controller. Have you seen the 6th generation Chinese jet? You'd have to tell me the kind of name of it. I don't know if that off the top of my head. I'm not gonna lie. So this, for example, there's like these little bumps right here. I think I'm gonna kind of do that near the ears in a way. You see these like these little guys? I think rather than making dragon ears, something similar to that shape might kind of work. Large black button nose. So funny enough, I'm gonna put it on this area. That's where I'm gonna put that. But she look like a clown. And give her strike witches. Strike witches, plain legs. I love strike witches. I really, really do. I wanted to make a strike witches version of my VTuber model, but alas, it takes a lot of time. I think. Just realized the feet on my screen. I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah. Well, it's feet out Friday is what it is. Let me see. I feel like that could be a little bit more kind of like that. Yeah, let's do it more like that. The tip of the... Oh yeah, I saw that. Third eye awaken. Are the engines supposed to be on top of the wings? Are you talking about the fact that the engines are actually behind her? Is that what you're saying? I was kind of doing that just because I like the design better, because it's like she's already really messy as far as like a bunch of stuff going up everywhere, or at least she was when I had the tail. So I might flip that around, because I know what you mean, because everyone's like, oh well, she's gonna be flying on her back, and I was like, that's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny if she's flying on her back. But yeah, someone was like, oh, that's not really accurate. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. She's a 41 foot tall aircraft. Just enjoy them. Why does the right feet have 4 toes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. They both have it. You know how I know for a fact? I just literally took a picture of my feet and just traced over them for this add-on right here. So it looks like they're kind of like overlapping, because like, you know how toes kind of overlap? That's probably why. I just see yes from no start. Oh, okay. You're responding to the fact that I see. Yeah, and I was thinking about removing these ribbons and then kind of making that part of the aircraft down there, which I think that look kind of cool. Anyway, how have you guys been? Lore accurate feet. Yeah, it was so much easier. It was so much easier. Just literally just take a picture and then draw them. And that's why, funny enough, I think they're a little too close to the camera. Like the perspective is off. And I was like, I'm not retaking this photo. So so you're saying that essentially this is your feet pic? I mean, technically. Technically. Using images as reference, it saves so much time. It saves so much time. I was like, I can sit here and study feet, or I can take a picture and trace over it. Because guess what? I own the copyright to that image when I took the photo. Therefore, I can do whatever I want with it. So, me, who took the photo, allowed the tracing to happen. And so there we go. Saves me so much time. That's why websites like Unsplash, where they have a bunch of free photography you're allowed to do whatever commercially with, are so important to me, because it saves me so much time. Using references, so many people are like that. It's really funny. It is like so common practice. Do I want to give her that little tiny... What is this? This has to be some sort of... I think this is a camera. Imagine to fly, she runs backwards. I know, it's just like mad goofy. Like imagine her just like flying across this. Just kind of silly. People are sleeping on tracing mode. Yep. I do that all the time. I literally do that all the time. This model was a 3D body. I do it all the time. Oh, it's cheating. I've got no time. No rules, only tools. Hello, I'm back. Welcome, Jeff Jefferson. How are you doing? That's so cool, KO. Mind sharing the reference? Oh, that's a good one. Mind sharing the reference photo? I just need to do some studying. I'm cheating on you. Just no, with who? Wow, how bold. The front window kind of looks like narrow sunglasses on this aircraft. Yeah, it kind of does. I was thinking about like interpreting these as dark, like the windows. I don't use references in mine due to, well, okay. Some people use references and some people just don't. I like these little radar cameras for research purposes. Feet jump scare. Yep, feet's out Friday. And maybe tomorrow I'll have to figure out the steaming for the steaming socks Sunday or Saturday. I just don't use them references because I'm lazy. Real. But the thing is like when you can trace over the reference, it saves you so much time. Like my, like I said, the feet here are literally a photo I took myself of my feet and I just traced over it. So it saved me a lot of time, but I know what you mean. Having a bunch of references is stressful. I just saw the feet. I'm too lazy. I just see. Being not lazy is kind of like an intentional thing. You know what I mean? Alright. I think that's kind of... I think that's an... I'm pretty sure it's a camera. Oh, hell no. Let me erase these ears. But if they're not as long, they kind of lose the shape. Excuse me, I need some attention. Many such cases, many such cases. As long as you're here, Tosado, I know you're here to get attention. I skimmed the VOD and confirmed I was in fact the one who mentioned it. Wow. Wow, that is so funny. Also, speaking of skimming the VOD, I did say at the 15 mark. At first, I said 12 or 13. I was like, wait, that's only 4 minutes. And I was like, no, let me do 15. Because remember we were arguing and you guys were like, huh, we're going to stop voting at the 13 mark? I was right. Lazy boy, general neutral. Maybe you can give her a microphone like the pilot has. That is true, but I'm not making her the pilot. I'm making her the aircraft. So I'm doing it a little bit more like the aircraft. But I don't know. There's things you can hook up to the aircraft as accessories. So I could try and do something like that. Like sometimes like if it's like a jump starting the aircraft, there's little things that you can do for that. I think those look okay. I do like the long versions on Long May, but I think this doesn't look too bad. Whoops. Why does that look like that? Because the ears are still there. Okay, that's fair. She doesn't need a plane. She is the plane. Yeah. You do get out of the house sometime. That's good. What are the red stripes going to be on here? Where are they? So, funny enough, there are intake lines on the engines. And, I was going to put that on the engines, but I also thought because her sleeves kind of have that shape of an engine, right here also would be a good idea, but then technically... So I'm talking about these. So I was like, that would be a good little design, because it kind of looks like sleeves, but if the engines are also right here, maybe, you know what I mean? So it's not going to be like super accurate, you know what I mean? So if it looks good, it looks good. Ultimately, as long as it looks good, that's all that matters. I only remember that you changed the time because you filibuster too long. Be quiet. I thought I missed. Hold on, give me a second. She could have Iron Man hands. That's true. What's up? How are you doing, Pip? How are you doing? Okay. It would be nice if her sleeves are engine. Yeah, it fits, but then like she has engines right here. And then this aircraft only has 2 engines, so it's like it doesn't really, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll put the little Navy stickers on her sleeves or something. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It stopped being accurate the moment you turn her an aircraft as a go. Yeah, I know, right? It's funny because, like, again, like, people will be, like, real specific. They're like, ah, the wings are not accurate. I'm like, this is a child who's 41 feet tall. Okay, have fun go watching Poof Sure Rage on the Wii. Wow, do people still, play the Wii? I'm good, I'm currently 121. Wow, that's early in the morning. Can I go back to sleep soon? I cannot read today. Oh, I see, that's totally fine. Let me turn up the lighting. Maybe I'm having a stroke. Where's my other button? Oh! Remember I ordered a phone screen protector yesterday? And it arrived literally during stream. I opened it up, and it has, by the way, if you guys don't know this, and you order something from Amazon, if there is a label placed on top of your sticker, and it says LPN, if it starts with that serial, and then it has the rest of the code, LPN means it's a return. So, I opened up my screen protector today, and lo and behold, it was already previously opened, dirty, and used. And I was like, shout out to Amazon. That was so annoying. So always look for LPNs on your products. I understand companies have to try and, you know, save the products that have been returned, but I believe some consumables and sanitary products shouldn't be resent out to customers. That's disgusting. I played the Wii U yesterday. Ah, it's not the same. That's all I'm branding you to skim a VOD to win an argument. Duh. That's why I did see that one time where you're saying, because like, again, like I do like to see people's chats and I can't get to everyone. So I'm like, do I miss anything important? You know what I mean? And, like for example, you made the comment about you couldn't see my, you couldn't even gaslight me because I had checked the VOD. And I saw that comment. I see everything. Where's my other light here? Where's my other light here? I'm surprised it wasn't trashed. The little... Yeah, I know! Why would you... Returning a screen protector? Really? A cat litter box randomly sent me one that was already used. Disgusting. I think most returns are good. But some... Yeah, it's like, if it's a consumable, you can only use it once. It should not be able to be, like, resent out. What is gaslighting? The term? Or the action of tosado? But gaslighting usually means... You're being very, very toxic, and you're trying to manipulate someone into, I guess, believing something that isn't necessarily true. Like, for example, like, if I took away the feet on my avatar right now and be like, oh, you guys are lying. I didn't have my feet out. You guys are literally just saying that to make me sound like a freak who had their feet out. That's gross. I'm gonna ban anybody who said I had my feet out. That's kind of like gaslighting, because like I'm lying. You know what I mean? I'm trying to betray you, your thought process. Okay, but the gaslighting comment when he was comedy gold, I gave it a 3 out of 10 to be completely honest with you. Better luck next time. Gaslighting isn't real. That was pretty good. See, okay, see that one was better. That one was better. I saw a documentary about returns. Give me 1 second. I need to switch this real quick. They throw almost everything away, so just reselling them. Yeah, it's like, it's funny because like, for example, there was something I got and it was a return because it had the LPN label. And I'm like, this is very understandable that it was a returned item. And lo and behold, I ended up returning it. It was a bike seat. And I'm like, it probably didn't fit the person's bike. And then lo and behold, I went to try it on mine and it didn't fit my bike either. So I had to return it. So it's like, if it's something like that, that's fine. I'm fine if I receive like a return for, you know, kind of like a, I don't know. You know what I mean? But like something like as important as a screen protector. No. I love gaslighting my sister, local trashy teen. Oh god, this looks hilarious. Here we go, Plushka. These are kind of cat ears. Alright, we're gonna need this little guy right here. What the hell are these called? Real quick, give me 1 second. Small. I call myself an aircraft person. Small flaps on aircraft. Called. Did I hear cat ears? Yeah, see, these are kind of cat ears. They're just lowered. So there you go. Gurney flaps. I've never heard that in my life. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Wings. I meant to say wings, not the flaps. I'm such a silly Billy. Small wings on aircraft called... What are those guys called? Horizontal stabilizer. That's fair. I remember that now. The horizontal stabilizers. I won. Good afternoon, Jonathan. How are you doing today? Alright, let's see. We kinda... Oops. It doesn't really matter too much. Just kidding, we don't have the drawing assist on. Onions fly in Bulgaria? Have you ever seen that movie? And I read that off of Wikipedia one time. That's where it's come. Like, he was quite literally changing the lighting. That's the only way I know about that movie. The horizontal stabilizers. How did I forget that? I guess that's, like, you never really touch them, really. Rocky, Rocky, Rocky. Let's see. I see a seam. Oh, I see a seam, but where is the seam coming out to? Right there. Sometimes I watch a streamer who has Twitch channel points to toggle cat ears on. It's your job. I've in fact seen the movie. Of course you've seen the movie because you have nothing better to do. I had a year when I went through a cinephile phase. Really? Did you like, never mind. I was gonna say American Psycho, but I was like, I couldn't even compare because I have never finished or watched that movie. Now I can stop torturing Jeff. I put Jeff out of his misery. How could I forget the horizontal stabilizer? I know, right? How much of a rookie? But should I change the socks a little bit? I might. I think making them kind of small is kind of cute, low-key. Wait, so the landing gear is gonna come out her behind? Yeah. We're figuring this out as we go. We pretend that airplanes and night skies are like shooting stars. Hello, Dooku. How are you doing? Are you okay today? Your usual wick is lacking. I think I'm tired. I think that's really what it is. It's because I walked for like 3 hours. And so I walked like 9 miles. It may have been 9.5 actually. So I'm a little tired, I think. Landing lane sisters. The flight line. Did you guys know that this aircraft is too big to land on an aircraft carrier? Fun fact. You barely sigh when you say my name. Oh, hurt. Yeah, I think I'm just tired. I had a big exercise day today. The sock puppets. Oh, the sock pockets. Huge walker. Yeah. So I think I'm just a little tired. Alright, so let me think. I want to do something for the horns. But I need to indicate radar. However, there's not a lot of these, I believe, are antenna. I keep drawing on the wrong gosh darn layer. These, I believe, are the antenna of the aircraft. So, and these. How can I make that kind of cute? Did you sleep well? No, I have a problem where my cat, like, here's my bed. Here's me. My cat likes to sleep right here, and then she'll like kind of stretch in the middle of the bed, and I don't really want to move her, so I end up being like squished all over here, and it's kind of miserable, but what can you do? Just one of those things. So let me think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put the aircraft wings in the front because yeah, otherwise where are the wheels? I love how the child's looking so far. Why is she an airplane now? Cause I used to work on the 737 Tech 800 series aircraft. I love how my model just froze. But it's just my past career, so it's like one of my favorite planes. And I really like aviation, so I decided to turn her into an aircraft. It's not too big if you're very determined. The cat has too much power. I know. It's like cute. And chat made their own version of this character yesterday, and now here I am to prove them that mine is hopefully better. And then we'll have a vote and see like which one looks better, the one chat designed, the one I designed. And if I lose, I'll do something as a penalty. Okay, here's the thing, it's like this is a heavy radar aircraft, and I want to indicate this to be some sort of radar. So either I can go back to traditional looking kind of radar to signify that this is a radar in like an illustrative sense, or I guess I could take part of the aircraft itself. Some genius at humbled. Oh, you are so annoying. That sucks that you came up with that idea technically. And I was just like, you know what? I can confirm. Are you planning on changing colors for the plane? Yeah. So this is going to be completely mine. She's going to be, the other one was green and brown colors. This one is going to be like really monochromatic, like this slate gray color. I'm going to pre-vote for the cat ears one. There we go. There we go. I like to see it. So how could I make that? Let me think. I gotta draw some ideas. But I do like those little ears for her little... I don't know. What exactly are... this has to be a camera. I don't remember what this is exactly. Alright, let's lighten this up and try... the crack child. The crack child voting. What does that mean? Let me think. P-dot tubes. That'd be kind of funny. I guess I could do, but then it doesn't. Let me see. I gotta try out some shapes. She's based on an aircraft. Can she fly? Sure. She's also 40 feet tall. See, it's like I can do that, like the kind of... Let me take this back. But I really like the shape of the horns. I don't like that at all. Don't like that one. Bye. Mass child. I know, right? She flies upside down. Hair crack. I might just have to make these like look kind of like robotic, and you guys are just gonna imagine that this is like antenna. You know what I mean? Like, you know how antenna was back in the day? But they don't look very Christmassy tree-like, we'll see though. The square vent thingy could be the hair clip. I'm not sure what vent you're talking about. This? The window? Maybe. Because I don't like that. What could I make this? I've got to come up with something creative. I mean, I could keep the horns. Because, I mean, these aircraft are huge and they kind of look like dragons anyway. So I could keep the horns, but they don't make sense. Unless I did something on it to kind of like indicate that it's radar. The thing on top of the plane. These? Little antenna? I hope she isn't wearing a skirt then. Yeah, she's not wearing a skirt. Alright, top of the nose. What would be at the top of the nose of the aircraft? Is there anything? Technically, there's a comms cable right here. I don't know if that would work. Might have to leave the horns for now. Just one of those things. You know, in anime, you're like, well, it's anime. Might be one of those things. Put the number on the shirt? Yeah. Every aircraft has a different tail number. Like this one is 429 757 428. And so I'll be giving my I'll give her some sort of random cereal. That way she's special. And a hoagie that's just a wheel. A wheel on top of her head. Uh, 469. Very, very, very creative. Maybe next suggestion could be 420. I'll make the horns more angular and bolted. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Because in that way, like, she at least looks more like her sister. And this nose is, like, not a proper circle. Like, kind of like this weird oval. Where's my drawing reference? Maybe silent but don't watching. I appreciate that, Jeff Jefferson. It's more like that. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. The suggestion numbers, 404. Ugh. Like I said, as soon as you give some people, you don't give them the type of attention they want anymore, they disappear. And, yeah. Add the wheels on her shoes. I was thinking that, but then that's where the horizontal stabilizer is. There's no wheels over there. I know what you mean, but like, see, this is gonna be like, you see the horizontal stabilizer? Right here. And I think I might make them a little bit bigger. I'm not gonna lie. It's giving Rudolph low-key. Damn. She got hit on the head. She got bonked. It seems like it has to start with 4. Doesn't necessarily have to. I think both those aircraft, funny enough, were a 4 series. And they can get up to, it's very rare, but they can get to 4 digits, not just 3. It doesn't have to make sense. Exactly, that's true. That's the best part of anime and creativity. Airplane skeleton structure. Oh, like the blueprints? That could be something. I think she looks cool with a big dot on her forehead. I was gonna try because like it'd make more sense if I actually did it like this, like something up here, but I couldn't really think of anything. Okay, do I want the horizontal stabilizers bigger? Let me see. Yeah, I do, low-key. Okay. Didn't you mention the nose has some kind of balloon in it? Yeah, so actually this is a piece of rubber that can inflate like a balloon. And that's to defrost the aircraft. Oops. Oh, why are we not drawing assist? Big dot nose though. And now make the dot yin yang. You guys had a perfect chance to do all the voting yesterday for your chat doll. And now it's time for the real chat doll to come in. Let's make this a little bit longer. Among Us. Among Us. Have you guys heard of the game Mouthwashing? I think I might play it. Someone suggested it in my Discord. Because people were saying like, oh, we should do a horror stream. And it's like, games don't really scare me. But I've heard a lot about that game Mouthwashing. Our daughter is perfect amalgamation of our desires. I won't let tarnish Long May's name. Oh god, not the Long May primary custody. Mouthwashing is amazing. And yeah, funny enough, I've heard a lot of people talk about it, but I haven't gotten any spoilers for it. So I'm like, that'd be cool. Latest teen obsession horror game? Yeah, that's what I've seen. I've seen some people's think pieces about it, but that's about it. Funny enough, like, is it... I've never... Is it even a game, or is it just like a visual novel story? A story very heavy, by the way, if you care about it. I understand. You say, unfortunately, you're literally the teens in question. Jeff Jefferson. I didn't find Mouthwash to be very horror heavy. It was more interesting to extent. I see. But it's so funny because like I cannot for the life of me fake interest, so it's like I'm sorry if my reaction to this game is very lackluster to say the least. I posted a few more traditional horror games. I see. Gut-wrenching story. It can be a walking simulator. Yeah, I've only seen it like screenshots of like storyline stuff. And so it doesn't even like, what is the quote-unquote game part of it? You know what I mean? Is there? Making gacha heat. What is gacha heat? Well, I don't participate in discourse. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. I know what you mean now, actually. What is the origin of Legs Up Friday? Absolutely nothing. I, just to make like a change for my model. So it's not just like the same thing over and over. I drew feet. So it looks like I'm taking back and relaxing. And I was like, feet's up Friday. And that was literally it. There's no other thought process. And we were joking, the other streamer, like, socks out Saturday. And what was it? Massage feet Monday. Like, an excuse to put the feet up all the time. And so it's literally nothing. It's just something to change, you know? Wig off Wednesday. Bald Wednesday. Gotcha Heat is spicy gotcha. The little Lego chibi looking characters. That's like, do you like building games? Build a house. Funny enough, if it's too much work, I'm like, this is like chore simulator. I cannot fake interest, so you're interested in me in general. Oh, corny. I'm interested in all of my chat members. But I really can't. Like, for the life of me, I can't fake. I can't fake caring. It is one of the hardest things for me. Alright, let's get on these wings and make them more appropriate. Damn, I love the horns. I just don't think it fits. I didn't know you deleted the socks off YouTuber pic. Haha. Haha. Because I needed to redraw them. And I'm like, I don't want a half-baked project out in the open. Where are my wings? Because, like, yeah, she had a tail. I don't think that fits either. She looks too much like a, I don't know, a World War II plane with a tail, I think. Okay, so what have I missed on this character? Not much. We're just turning her into a aircraft. And I think I need to flip her wings upside down. Exactly. I can fake interest to an extent, but definitely not for long periods of time. I think I've just gotten too older in my years. I need to get a bit closer of this aircraft. Tag 8. Engine. And you guys want to see a really ugly, funny looking aircraft? Look up a E TAC 3. It is a goofy looking aircraft. I would show you, but I'm a little lazy right now. I gotta find a good picture of this specific engine from the bottom. Tiny hat. Look, cat ears. Yeah, we kind of got the cat ears going. But yeah, I've just gotten to an age where it's like, I guess for so long, especially on the internet, I faked all this interest. Like, for example, like, I like to draw because I like to appreciate the artwork and the design of it. Like, that is the biggest thing for me. I do not care 9 times out of 10 of the character storyline. The reason why I like Miku so much is because of the fact that she gives creators like myself a way to make money, you know, via the community. So it's like she represents creativity, freedom of expression, all that stuff. That's why I like her so much. Other than that, like, I don't get attached to these fictional characters like a lot of people do. And for a while, I was trying to pretend like, yeah, I love this character so much. I don't care. I don't care. Like, even I have the biggest Black Shooter collection in the world. And a certain Stinky Stella is like, Black Shooter means so much to me. And I could not care. I could not care. It's a pretty character design, and that's pretty much the end of it. Damn, it's so hard to get the bottom of this. Actually, let me look at the bottom. Okay, bottom view. I enjoy a good Kaido song, like the 3 of them that are out there. Judas is a really good Kaido song. And Shanti, she got Chobit Cheaters. Yeah, it's funny because it's like, I was trying to do, you see right here? It's like, which are they? Whoops, technically they're upside down in my version, haha. But it's like this little camera thing, and it looks just like that. Or Stella. KO, once we get her name, is going to create the KO fanfiction story, which is the story of how everyone can be. Okay. Good to know, Caleb. I can't be bothered faking interest anymore. I'm just a hag now. I just waste so much time to relate to people and things I didn't care about. Yeah, I'm so serious. I don't know if you're like literally agreeing with me or you're quoting me as it's like a funny thing, but that's quite literally it. Bottom view. I faked it for so long, like giving shit, you know what I mean? And so now I just can't do it. There we go. I'm gonna have to use a toy. A toy is a reference. Damn, I didn't know that the engines are so far off the plane, funny enough. They're like low-key, like really, really ahead of the leading edge. Hello there, Leah, Lee, but I can't speak today. Leah, Elf, how are you doing? I might be done for, I like fictional characters. Like I like real life people. Some people are like that, and that's totally fine. It's just like I could not, and I completely understand because like a lot of people like, there are a few characters I'm like, I really, really like. But there's like, it's probably like out of all the anime I've seen and drawn, 2 characters I really, maybe 3, I really, really, really like. Other than that, I just don't. I guess because like I don't have time to like get invested in fiction anymore like I used to be able to. Because I'm so busy. So that's probably the main reason. But yeah, a lot of people do, but a lot of people like have like the whole husbandos and waifus, and I'm like, I draw a picture and that's it. Signals or signalis? I see. Legitimately saying, like, yeah, I can't pretend to care. Like everyone's like, you know, like arguing about canon, like this character would do this, and that character would never date that character. I don't care. Blow up these characters for all I care. The design's very skibbity. I low-key like the skibbity design, so I'll take it. I used to feel bad for not liking Hatsune Miku. Yeah, if she's not your cup of tea, she's not your cup of tea. That's totally fine, you know what I mean? If someone were to ride her as a mode of transportation, they would have to sit on her stomach. Wrong. She's 41 feet tall, so she'd probably have to eat them. That's a cute little story. She can eat people and throw them up at will. And that's how they fly inside of her, because she's 41 feet tall. I heckin' love fictional characters. A lot of people do. And it's like, it's totally valid. I think, again, it just came down to the point where I just could not... I don't have the time anymore to get, like, invested in them. And so there's just nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? I do like these horizontal stabilizers a little bit better. These horns are work in progress. The reason I don't interact with fandoms or anything, like, you know, like, it's because they're too obsessed with everything. Yeah! Like, even, like, I tried getting into the whole Blackrock shooter community, I guess, if you will. And, I was like, these people are taking this shit too seriously. It is time to go. It is time to go. Sit inside her. Yeah, she can vomit and swallow people at will. I think that's the new lore we just came up with. Now let's get these little engines going. Luggage goes in the stop pocket. Yeah, these are her cargo bay doors. No cargo bay back there. I forgot what that area is called, actually. See-through pockets or the entire jacket with see-through. That'd be cool. It'd be kind of hard to draw. I really struggle with see-through stuff. Some people accidentally go from a fan of fictional characters to idolatry at the point of hostility. Yeah, it's not that serious. You know what I mean? I don't care. Like, I do not care. Like, I don't even... Like, again, like, my little VTuber model is, like, a quote-unquote representation of me. I do not care how people portray it or, draw it or do whatever with it. Because I know it's fictional. You know, it's just a drawing. But a lot of people do get a little silly Billy about the whole process. I think I gotta make these a little bit farther up, I'm not gonna lie. Damn it, I do. Frick. Alright, let's take this, duplicate it so we don't lose it. When it should become a plane? Yeah, there, you missed something for sure. I'm making 2 versions. The chat version is still alive. And this is gonna be my version. My personal version. That way, and that's why I decided actually to give chat could download her model when it comes out. And then I'll just keep this model. Like, surprisingly, the aircraft engines are really far out. When KO's left the BRS server. Yeah, and then, like, certain things, like, you know, always checking notifications and stuff like that. I don't like that. Why did that just happen? We'll put you up here. And it was just distracting me. All the notifications. And I'm a type of person who I have no notifications on my phone. So I was like, you know what? I can't sit here. I don't have the free time or the freedom to participate in, like, fandom culture and discourse, I guess, if you will. So I gotta go. Are you this much of a baddie in IRL? What does that mean? I'm a little confused there, Mackie. Long ways chat's beautiful. Tosana? I'm gonna literally go into my banned words on YouTube and ban that acronym. Genetically modified clone, yeah. She big patty. If someone explicitly makes art my clearly underage OC, I think I'm right to be said. If it's your character, feel free. You know what I mean? If it's your character, you know, your rules. But, you know? But I do not like when people, because, like, a lot of content creators, like artists and stuff like that, they intentionally leave their characters very ambiguous so, like, everyone can enjoy them. This is I want to show. Okay, so if this is this, it'd have to be like this, more, a little bit more. they keep them ambiguous to kind of like anyone can self-insert or whatever. And I hate when people start to argue about like that character would never do that because that character has done this in the past. And I just cannot take it. I do not care. To me, if you argue about like fictional characters and what they would or wouldn't do in certain situations, you are a very privileged person with a lot of free time. And unfortunately, I am not a privileged person with a lot of free time. So I just stay away from those types of things, you know what I mean? I just joined the BR server for Bit and Life. Yeah, I was just checking it out. Getting a little look around and be like, bye. And cause like I like to keep like I only have like kind of like business related discords in my what's it called, my Discord account. I like the penguins. Headcanons are my mortal enemy. If you handle it respectfully, I think it's fine. Like if you're like, my headcanon is this. My headcanon is Miku only sings happy songs. It's fine. But if you're like, excuse me, Miku would never sing sad songs, you're delusional. You know what I mean? So it's like if people want to take characters and like make their own, what is it? What are they called? Like alts? Or like alternate? I think that's cool. You know what I mean? Whatever that means. And my headcanon that KOs has killed 3 people. See? That's fun. That's fair. Very understandable. You can bait her into joining BR server by selling something that she doesn't have. That is true. And I'll buy it and then leave. I heckin' love headcanons. Does this mean she's flying on her stomach now? I think so. Or maybe she just goes straight up, even though these aircrafts can't go straight up. Alternate universe, yeah, AUs. I think AUs are fun and valid. The shipping wars. See, that's always funny, you know what I mean? Like, where do we get to a point where people have so much damn free time? You're like, this character would never date that character. This character is confirmed Yuri or confirmed Yaoi. I'm like, oh god. It is time for me to go. Time for me to go. I did not have. That is so annoying. Oh, whatever. Rot in hell. Why did it not have the duplicate on? Rot in hell. Okay. Rot in hell. Alternate universes are fun to watch. Agreed. And I like people's interpretations of creative things, because like I feel like that's what it's always been about. A lot of people get really actually I was the Danganronpa. This character is confirmed Yuri. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean, though. Rotten hell. Funny enough, I always say rotten hell, actually. That's one of my favorite sayings. Where does the landing gear come out? So I thought, low-key, it'd be kind of cute if I did something around here. For the front landing gear. Well, technically the front landing gear would be right around here. No, actually it'd be technically be in her mouth. But like the main landing gear, like take these little things and turn them into tires or something. Alright, let's do this correctly this time. Good lord. No mirror enabled, no feet washing. No peeing. True. True. And the worst thing, the absolute hell for me, is if I have an opinion of something on Twitter and I, for whatever reason, couldn't respond. Because I hate typing. I'm a very long-winded person when it comes to talking. And so the idea of, like, someone misconstruing me on twitter.com where I'm not going to sit here and spend a year typing out a response, that's real hell. That is real hell for me. There's nothing worse than that. Do I have mirror on? I do. Okay. I feel like these swell a little bit. Okay, ugly. Okay, let's take you away. There we go. Her tongue is a wheel confirmed. Her tongue is the stairs. I used to be a huge My Hero Academia fan. Now I only enjoy one character. I like Himiko. I think Himiko was a cute character. I'm thinking this is normal aircraft wings, but instead of a fuel firing font. Fuel firing. Do you know how bad it is when there's fire in the engine? Fuel firing fire to launch is just bubbles. It's really, really bad if there's smoke in the engine. It's just bubbles. Think Rocket League? I know. Alright, alright. It is very dangerous when there is a fire in the engine. Fire means it goes faster? True. We make just a straight, like, this type of color aircraft. And we make one with, like, fire decals. The Tape Man? What is Tape Man? Can somebody explain to me what a Tape Man is? And, hello. Netta? I also like, what isn't the girl who was, like, completely, invisible? I thought that was a cool character. Alright, let's see this engine again. Alright, we have that little cylinder thing. I was not a mechanic, so I don't exactly know the specifics of this engine. Human Pikachu. Oh god. Who is Tape Man? It launches bubbles? Sounds dangerous. Zero Hanta. He literally is the tape. That's his quirk. That's really funny. Oh, that's a joke. Oh, I see. Let's see. What is this on the outside? I don't see anything. Is there anything on the inside? No, those little... What are they called? Oh, these little bubbles. Almost missed them. They're like slight little elevations on the inside and the outside. Have I ever... Wait a second. These are two different types of engines. I was like, I don't know what this bubble is. And then look. I never realized that there were two different types of engines on this aircraft configuration. Because look, it's not here either. Who the hell are you? Is this new? Interesting. What is this? Wait a second. Is this even... What the hell? I'll have to look up this aircraft specifically. Maybe it's a weird... I don't know what that is. Give me a second. If you keep folding paper in half, it'll be a black hole? That's good to know. That's good to know, as a snow. I was never a huge My Hero Academia fan. I tried so hard to get into it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Poor plane. Yeah, like, what the hell is that? And I just... I wonder if this is a configuration. That is weird. I never noticed that. That can hold the pod. Have you heard of Yume Nikki? Future Diary? Yes. I love that anime when it came out. I remember when that anime was just a manga. The concept of My Hero Academia, yeah, it's very, no offense, it's just kind of childish, you know what I mean? And I'm just not I'm not the demographic. That's what it is. I'm not the demographic. You're asking a yandere loving hag if she knows. Me, a yandere loving? What makes you think I love yanderes? Why'd you make that assumption? Who said I like yanderes? Alright, we got this little tube guy. Who the hell is this? Get the hell out of here. 429. He used to be a big fan of Future Diary. It was a good series. I like it. We're playing. Real. Yandere popularizer. Yeah, you don't really put yanderes on the map. Let's see. There's like one normal character in My Hero Academia and he's a hero that's questions why there's children fighting in war. He has a wife and kid? Oh, I see. My favorite character was Yuno. Yeah, Yuno was really, really good. I like any character that is really dedicated to anything. Sure, in this case it was a man. But you had to appreciate her dedication. I like the Yandere Tsundere combo. Don't admit it like you, but kill everyone that looks at you. Agreed. And it's honestly very, very valid. Hello, I'm back from another live stream. Ty Leone, how was your other live stream? I hope it was enjoyable. And feet's out Friday? Correct. How you doing, Stellar? I tried putting the Steam, but I forgot, like, the feet are up in the Shoost. Which, speaking of which, whenever you do all your redesign and stuff like that, you have... I think you really gotta get Shoost. It really adds such an insane ambiance to the stream. But I have the feet on the Shoost program, and so my Live 2D on the other, and I'm like, damn, I can't put Live 2D in front of the feet. And so I'll have to reconfigure it to make a steaming socks Saturday. Almost done with work today. Awesome, awesome. Look at you, hard worker. I love the opening. Agreed. I like girls with pink hair. I agree. Oh, pink hair is a very nice color. Alright. That's as good as we're gonna get. I know the artist is gonna redraw it a little bit, so it's going to be perfect. Definitely get Shoost in before. I thought it was my laptop. Couldn't hurt. I cannot speak today. Good God. Yeah, it's a significantly fantastic software. Alright, what's gonna do? Alright, now we have to have the safety lines. The safety lines. Who is this man? Get the... I'll have to ask my friend, actually. It's like, what the hell is that? Maybe... I don't know. Get out of here. Alright, intake. Anyone excited for the new Precur season? That'd probably be Stella. That sounds like around Stella's niche. The Tata's out Tuesday. I mean, technically, I have that crop top. Tummy Tuesday. Tommy's out Tuesday. You gotta get shoes. Who wears a shoes in a house? Jeff Jefferson, do you? I mean, I guess. Okay, this looks so mad ugly. Give me a second. I gotta fix this. What is looking bad here? It's like super crooked. Blast disc between the wings and the second picture look like nipples. The landing gear? That's the, you see the wheels? They are folded into the aircraft right here. And so it's the wheels. You gotta get shoes. Oh, I see. Oh, Shoost. Okay. Shoost, like S-H-O-O-S-T. It's the software that allows the lighting and the like very like real filter effect on my model. But it's a separate program from the one that tracks my movement. Now, why didn't I see this amazing stream? I don't know. Deku, how are you doing? Deku fan? I might have to just draw this wing. Because like the only thing is like, what really sucks about... So like if I do this, it doesn't do it on the other side. You see, so I have to draw it perfectly manually. Upside down ketchup bottle. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. But it can be resource heavy. So a lot of people don't use it. But I have a pretty beefy computer. So I'm able to run it with my software. I hate people who wear shoes in the house. That's fair. You gotta get shoes. You can't stop my dogs. Alright, Stellar, we have to make sure we have a toggle for the feet for your new model. We're gonna have feets out Friday together. Toes Tuesday. That looks so... Okay, hold on. It's a Monday for me. Sophie, how is how is it Monday for you? It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. There's no way you're 4 days in the future. I give the people what they want. I always love the sad emoji, like in those like types of situations. It's like, I guess I have to. Shoes are actually really bad for your feet. I kind of agree. You have to have like really ugly looking shoes for them to be good for your feet. I remember when I revealed my fancy model had the feet out, people got so like, really? Yeah, I'm so sick of the whole like, feet are only sexy thing. You know what? Now I'm gonna show my feet even more. Let's take back our anatomy. Alright, we're almost fixing this little tube. Mommy mode Monday. Oh god. Oh god. Daddy. No, wait, there's no D. I was gonna do one for Daddy, but then I was like, wait a minute, there's no D's. Alright, you're going away, you're going away. Now let's draw this wing. And it does this, and it does that, and it does that again. So we have 1, 2, 3. Shoes are bad for your feet if you get bad shoes. Agreed. I'm due for new shoes. My walking shoes. But I do not want to. Alright. It goes through this. Comes out there. Alright, you bastard. Oh, look at us. Look at us. Rookie! Rookie! Didn't have drawing assist on. Wheelies out Wednesday. Oh god. There's not gonna be anything there. Poor Stella's model. They were like, why didn't you make it gas like a cop out? Gas? Let the toes breathe. Sorry, like, you cannot sit here and penalize me because taking off your shoes, it feels amazing. God, I used to have to wear, like, Flightline boots. And oh, buddy. When you took off your shoes, quite literally, to this day, I don't think I've ever felt anything better. Alright, we have 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. But Flightline boots kind of suck. I have actually scars on the top of my feet still. It's nice to see chat so lively. Yeah, we're talking about feet and everyone's getting excited. Ain't nothing better than getting home and taking off your shoes off, stretching them toesies. Yeah! Or even better, it's like, and then like you shower and you get in bed and you're just like, your feet are just like all comfortable. Getting replacement insoles for my shoe? Yeah, that's pretty smart. I need new running shoes. I had some... The thing is, like, it's so annoying because I buy Nike shoes sometimes. And then, they're really good. And then I bought, like, an updated model of them and they hurt my feet so badly I had to return them. So it's just, like, it's really, really annoying. Okay, I think our little plane here might be a little... Okay. Something's afoot. Something's afoot here. Ah, that's why. A silly Billy me. It actually does this. My cat came to my room. I love kitties. Hey, I guess that's my second time I'm watching one of your stream because, well, it distracts me from missing my boyfriend at the moment. That's good. I'm glad to help out. And I hope you and your boyfriend get reunited. Compression socks. Oh, yeah. Funny enough, I usually actually draw on compression socks because I heard it's good for circulation. Alright. Where does this start? This, it's like an angle like this. So technically, that's kind of bad. I'll do it like that. No, I'll do it like that. That looks a little bit better. I don't take off my shoes, not even in the shower. Oh god, not even you? That sounds like true hell. Like doggies. Really, wearing no shoes feels relieving. Yeah. like slapping your feet, like your bare feet on like the concrete. It feels amazing. I think all our problems can be solved like barefoot. Now speaking of feet, the only bone I've ever broken was my right foot's big toe. Oh, that must have been painful. It was one of those gravity striders. Ah, oh, that sounds terrible. Sounds terrible. I love cats too. Oh, they're great. I love cats so much. Hot sand versus feet. Low key, it's like exhilarating. You know what I mean? It like feels really, really nice. But then like there's like a threshold though, where it's like you can only handle it for like a short period of time. All right, this part will have to be fixed, I think. Oh, the bastard. Okay. And then it does that. That kind of. Bitch's wings are a little too long. I'm literally in March right now. The future. Now, one that compresses a bit, one that are hard to even get on. Ew, that one sounds a little painful. When you try to get in and out of the pool in the summer, yeah! But it's like you can feel like the coldness of the pool. Oh, that's fun. It was really good. You finished a book by Tom Cat. That's good. Wow, you read that really, really quick. You should read David Goggins' Can't Hurt Me next. That is a fantastic book. Nothing better than feet in the hot sand. Yeah. I do miss that, having access to the beach in Florida. I live in El Dorado. Do you ever remember that movie? El Dorado? That was a good movie. Nope. Now let's take you, make you a little bit thicker, so I can erase. I'll have to do. I read a little bit every day. Yeah, that's really smart. I don't like this angle. Let me try this again. That looks like a mustard bottle? Oh! It does! It does look like a mustard bottle. We see toes, lol. Miguel and Tulio? Yeah! That was a great movie. I used to watch it all the time as a kid. I miss those kind of like goofy, charismatic movies. It feels like movies nowadays are really, I don't know, specific. So the problem is, I guess it's not really a problem. I was like, oh, you have to be able to see through her hair, but I'm like, oh, I'll figure that out. The PS1 game? I never played the game. Man, there was a 102 Dalmatians PC game I used to play as a kid, and I used to play that non-stop. If you need to take a boom boom, say booyah. Mr. Turtle, what does that mean? What does that mean? There we go, that's pretty good. And we'll just take this and do this for now. Movies these days aren't the same. I was listening to, funny enough, that new The Lion King soundtrack. And oh god. Like one of the songs is like, something my brother. It just sounded bad. Kids are dumb, therefore we gotta make dumb movies. Yeah. Again, it was kind of funny, like, where'd my pen go? Oh, that's right. Again, like, then they remake it and then like censor everything, and it's like, we wonder why, you know, media literacy is in the garbage. Pause the stream, we gotta let loose in the bathroom. Mr. Turtle, what is going on? I swear to God, I think, not to say you in particular, Mr. Turtle. I swear to God, I have schizophrenics in my chat. Because I have no idea what is being conveyed, what piece of information being conveyed. A good majority of the time. Yeah, I got a big boom boom in my stomach. Is this like a reference? Guess who's back? Welcome back. Chase the Ace. I was a dumb kid thinking watching The Land Before Time was going to be a fun time. Yeah, but it's like you had to go through those types of things. You know, they're real emotions and they're real things. And I think like, yeah, it's a little tough as a kid. Do you guys ever remember... What was that one dog movie where it was like, there was like 2 beagles? Was it... Oh, God, it was like a storybook where it's like the dogs like died. And they were like hunting dogs or something like that. It's about a stream just to watch a YouTube shorts. Oh, I see. I appreciate you let me know, Jeff Jefferson. How'd they go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shout out to Energy Drinks. Alright, let's see here. This is... It's not going to be perfect is what this is. Where does that begin? Right around here. Rookie mistake. Energy drink flavor? I wonder what the energy drink flavor would be. It was great. Genshin losing money, baby. I see. I mean, like, gacha games are gonna, you know, fade and, you know, go out. It is the exact reason why they are preparing all these new games. What is it? Flaps. Okay, we got a flap, flap, flap here. This is a terrible model I'm using off of. We'll let the dogs out? That's a great question. The dogs are out again. It is Feets Out Friday. Thank you very much. Look at this illustration. No, this is a Microsoft Flight Simulator. I was like, oh, this is a great... Oh, wow. You can just download painting mods on Microsoft Flight Simulator? That's really cool. That is awesome. I can download the mod for this military configuration for my model. I don't know how, but that's cool. Speed Racer. Funny enough, I saw that movies in theater and it was so unbelievably boring. Excuse me. What is that aircraft? That is not what I know. Wait a second. Oh. Alright, this bitch is not gonna be perfect. Oh crap. I lost my train of thought. Come on, I gotta do... Okay, because like this has gotta be like this. And then this, like that. Maybe. The anime Speed Racer is so funny though. It is so funny. But oh yeah, so I saw Speed Racer in theaters and it was so boring I left the theater. It's weird because I literally say the same kind of stuff to my friends. I see. Mr. Turtle. I know, I think Mr. Turtle might be a little either a role player, 8 years old, or schizophrenic. I suspect some of my... I know there's someone in here that I see very frequently. I'm like, I think this, I think this might be a schizo. I think that's what's going on here. M Turtle sounds too young to be on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's either a 9-year-old, someone suffering from schizophrenia, or I don't know, one of those new AI bots. Aren't we all? Ooh, tell me I can't be messy. I can't be messy. Like, let the psychoanalyst begin. I think it's fun doing that. Where are you? There we go. Alright, let's compress this, or merge down. I thought this was a safe space to express. I guess you're right. But can you help us out a little bit and just kind of make it a little bit more coherent? So we can, you know, understand what you're trying to express. And then we can express with you, you know what I mean? Gossip, please. Jeff Jefferson, you're messy. You're messy is what that is. There's at least 3 murderers here. Oh yeah, I can see that. Speed Racer was an awesome movie. I think I just didn't like the subject matter at the time. But the anime is really, really funny in hindsight. Like, the guy only cared about winning. And I like it when they make silly, goofy animes like that, where it's like, he does not care about anything else. Nothing else. And I see my name mentioned. You are such an attention whore, because like nobody's talking about you. I don't think. Where did you see that? Where did you see? Oh, Stargazer. Oh god, look at you. He says I step away. No, you were watching the entire time. You're like, someone talked about me. Now let me act like I'm making a casual little, oh, I just looked in and I see someone talking about me. What a surprise. Cornball. Cornball. I mentioned him. We're talking about how great you are. I mean, alright. My bad, sorry. Of course, there's nothing wrong with that. Mom on TV moment. Exactly. I saw it. I was like, I'm famous. Don't apologize to number 4. Okay, you don't even... Okay, guess what? You know what? It is an honor that I acknowledge you, okay? Because you have never been acknowledged by your other little VTuber favorites. So, funny enough, I'm going to save this bookmark for later. Give me one moment, because I think I can download a skin for this aircraft. Alright, back to P... Where are you? P... Tac 8... Wings... Underneath. Chaos immediately went after Tosada. That's what, they were baiting you, Tosada, and you took it. They're like, I want to see Chaos bully Tosada right now. That's what actually happened. Well, this is a fantastic photo. Oh! It's of the pod aircraft, too. The pod one. Who are you? How the hell am I supposed to see your... whatever. Go to my gallery. Get out. I need to go for the feds capture me. Jace the Ace. It's really corny when you do the whole pretend, look at me, I'm a wanted criminal. It is a little corny when you do that. Alright, now we have the... What are these little bitches called? I forget. Stars on with work. I'll be back to jet chat. Alright, have a nice ride home. It's crazy because I actually would do that too, but this was the rare time I was actually away. I saw my name. I was like, uh-oh, what happened? Okay, the casual. And like now the LARPing. No, here's what really happened. Okay. Whatever. Alright. What are these spoilers, maybe? Maybe these are spoilers. I don't know. There's certainly not any sort of weapon. I have to go. I appreciate you being here, Caleb. I will see you later. Die? One day. One day. One day. But then you'll probably die from lack of attention too, so I'll take you with me. See you in hell. My dear Tosado. Kind of sticks off like that. Chaos and Tosado should compliment each other. I think Tosado... Let me think of a good compliment. I like how Tosado... Man, this is harder than it. This is harder than I thought. Give me a second. Get your disgusting fanfic out of here. Kay was absolutely glazing you? No way. This is why I have the VOD for proof that that's not true. I like the plain girl. Thank you, Brock. How are you doing? Alright, we're gonna need a couple of these. Yes, I know I'm not having drawing assist on. But what I'm gonna do is I have to repeat these. We have another one kind of like over here. We'll do it like that. And like right that. Oh, hey, I'm still making that edit I mentioned. Oh, okay, take your time, of course. I hope it comes out good. I think whatever you decide to do, I think it'll come out good. There we go. I think these are all the kind of same size. I do not like the first one. I had a roast beef sandwich today, guys. How exciting. Alright. I don't like that one. Let's see. But I know it cannot. It's not smaller, but it looks better if I do it smaller in the illustration. Okay, that crookedness is not going to work. We'll do it like that. Those little VTuber daughters are blinking a little too hard. I think it's because I'm blinking. Putting a little comic about an angel that comes to Earth to cleanse humans of their sins, but ends up becoming the biggest sinner of all. Ooh, I like that. Sounds very, very cute. Let's see. I think that'll do. It's not that serious. Let's take the first wings, put it away. Drawing assist. Just a single roast beef sandwich. Yeah. It was on sale at Smith's. I had a roast beef sandwich today. And it was like super salty, which was perfect after my walk. Dokuro-chan? This character or just in general? Dokuro-chan. I want to draw her one day. Nobody really talks about her anymore. Oh, maybe that's the plot. I see what you're saying. Has a live chat ever gotten chaotic? I don't think so. At least not in here. Sometimes I do not know. I will look down at chat and they will be saying, I don't even know what. And so I'm like, okay, well, it looks like everyone's having fun at least. That'll be it. Dokuro-chan is a classic. You're an ancient. Do you remember Deers? Deer with a big capitalized S? It was kind of like Chobits. Live chat went so crazy one time I got a timeout. Yeah, it was well deserved. Not while I'm here, pal. It seems she got popular one time on TikTok because I saw people on Pinterest saying problematic. Oh god, here we go. I love it low key when people cancel shit that's like 15 years old. I think that's always funny. Like, alright. I think we kind of moved on a little bit past that. KOs would never time out? Probably not. You know, I don't think I really have any reason to. I think, actually, hold on. If I click on your name, I can see how many times I've timed you out. Maybe? Channel activity. Timed out once, Tosado. Yes! Barbarian tribes entered the chat and sacked it. What do you mean by that, God? I remember seeing Deer's image and whatnot, but I see. I should cancel USA for believing arsenic was beneficial in 1800s. Agreed. Genghis Khan. I like that spelling. She'd never time me out either. Yeah, Jeff Jefferson keeps the chat alive. How are you? Millie, if you're asking me, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. I'd like to get this little character over and done with. I hate kind of like technical design like this because it's like all of this adds up somewhere important of the aircraft, and so it's important I draw it correctly, and it's a little tiring. I like more like the freedom of drawing whatever, really. That's good to hear. Thank you. I appreciate you checking on me, Millie Moody. Excuse you, Millie Moody was talking to me. Use some context clue. Oh, well. Damn. I have no response. Not me being speechless. Oh god, this guy. You're welcome. I gotta go. Go have fun watching Squid Games 2, Jeff Jefferson. Gaslight is egregious today? Agreed. What did I do? Bye everyone. Bye, Jeff Jefferson. I did nothing wrong. You see this? I did absolutely nothing wrong. I'm being bullied, guys. When I'm not winning, it's time to be the victim. Guys, I did nothing wrong. Tosado came in here. I'm tired. I have work due. And I'm just trying to draw and, like, you know, hopefully put on a decent show for you guys. And I get nothing but criticism. And it's rough. It's been rough. Oh. Silly Billy me. I forgot this area. I'm doing fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine, Millie Moody. Poor kids. I know. I'm sorry, Oshi. Don't ever be sorry, Millie Moody. We're just having a goof and a gaff. LMAO. When I'm not winning, it's time to turn the tides. I'm well entertained, buddy. I'm glad to hear that, Mr. Turtle. How does this character fit through a door in her house? She doesn't have a house. She's actually 41 feet tall, so she has a hanger she stays in. But she does not have a house. Doesn't she look like she's 41 feet tall? Okay, let's take these wings. Attach these. What else do we miss for these wings, really? I do see... I might be dumb, low-key. There's no way it's asymmetry. Wait a second. Is it asymmetry? I think these... Oh, funny enough. Ah, I see. There's an asymmetric thing on the engines. That's very fascinating, actually. She chills inside a big metal box hanger. I hardly know her. I don't understand, Tosado. Draw a little stickman next to her for size reference? Let me see. I can't really... Let me see. No. Maybe a little smaller. Let me think. Coming on the wings. The wings are really, really big. There we go. We went for size reference. I think, silly enough, why does... Okay. I'll have to figure this out later. Because, like, in some engine configurations, there's, like, an asymmetrical bubble. No, I'm seeing it again. 954 has it as well. I think I was the one confused. You know what? That makes sense, actually. That's interesting. Casual drop comedy gold and you didn't get it? Hanger? I hardly know her? I don't get it. The tension is real. The stickman is the size of Shaquille O'Neal. Maybe. Maybe low-key. It's kind of epic. I think Hanger Life would make good vlog series and TikTok. Yeah, it really would be. Alright, I think there's asymmetrical dots on this engine. Yeah, I'm seeing it more and more. That's weird. Okay. Let me add those real quick then. Does Stickman also have his toes out? I can draw his toes. But on what side? Who is this SOB? That's so funny. That is so funny. Alright, I think this help. If she's 40, the average person is near 6 feet. We should divide the stick. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of math. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so it's like right around here. There's a bump. There's a bump. But what's interesting is there's also a bump right here. So it's asymmetrical. You see how they're both in the same size? That's really weird. But you can kind of see it right here. And then right here. So that's fascinating. Average person? You. I don't think the average person is near 6 feet. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I did that thing again. Rotten hell. Only... It's probably right around here. Whoops. I'm sorry, I assume that's the average. Are you near 6 foot? Because that is tall. Is this manlet discrimination? I think it is. Low key. That's why I'm very glad I was born a female. So I do not have to worry about the whole manlet thing. That would be too stressful. I almost did it again. Ha, 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 ha. Why did that just disappear? I mean, if you want to round me up from 5'4" to 6 foot. The average person is bald. I do wonder how tall are you guys? I wonder. Are we on the right there? How did that... Okay, no, I'm just dumb. Okay, play my last. The average nipple is bald? I appreciate that, piece of information, Brock. Delete. Curve this a little bit more. How tall am I? Me? I'm tall. I want to see actually how tall you guys are. I'm gonna do a poll real quick. Let me see. How... Get out of the way. Tall are you? Alright. I don't know the less than equal than signs. Which way is less than? Alright. 5 foot and below. I'll have to just do below. Let's see. 5 tack 1. No, 5-1 to 5. 5. Add option. 5, 6 through, what is it? We'll do 5, 10. 5. No, we'll do 5, 11. Is that a... Yeah, it is a height. 5, 11. Alright, we'll do... And then... 6. But... And don't worry, guys. No one's gonna verify your height. I know how men are, so please answer honestly. 6 foot plus. Let's see. Wait, messed up on the map. Taller than you, that's all that matters. I get to call you short. Lock it up with that. The figure should be about... That sounds like a lot of math. Don't worry, I could not tell you messed up the math. Less than? Okay. Oh god. Is it like... Okay, what does this mean? Hold on. Like less than or equal to? Is that what that means? I think that's what that means. 6 feet is one of the only choices. Bigger numbers, but the eaten by crocodile. That's right. Okay, okay, okay. Can assure anonymity. Yes, it is completely anonymous. I cannot see who voted for what. At this point, I like to taste the spider webs. It's good to know, Brock. I appreciate you sharing that with the class. On a fine line. Hello, how are you doing? Correct? What are you correct about? What are you... Okay, I'm correct. Ha 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 ha. I don't even know what you're saying correct to. What? I'm correct? That's all I need to hear, actually. Nothing more is needed, actually. Where are we at? Intake. Inner. Okay. It's on both sides. Both sides, both sides, both sides. Correct. I am too tall. How tall are you, Brock? Ask a question that doesn't remember. That's funny, because like, I don't even know if you're talking about me. or someone else. Either way, correct. There we go, we got a little intake. You're talking about less than or equal sign. Ah, so you were just really, really slow with your response, and yet you're blaming me somehow. Copy that. 6'3"? Wow, you are really tall, Brock. I'm 5'5'1", and my BFF is like 5'8". Oh, I see. Brock and I are 20. Wow, what is with 5'1" to 5'4"? Shout out to us shorties in chat. We're winning. But there's a lot of 6'3" is not that tall. You're chilling. Oh my god. Everybody, Tosado wanted to give the implication that he's taller than 6'3". Oh god. Corny cornball. Oh, we are back. I have to use the restroom real quick. Give me a second. Whoops. I actually have no clue how tall I am. I understand. Your high heels don't count, Tosado. I know. Everyone look at... That's all Tosado's got to his name, is his height. Embarrassing. Take me with you, KO. To the bathroom? I wish it was high heels. Oh, you are such a... The humble brag. Oh god, it's such a pain, you guys being so tall. I hit my head a few times. Drama. It is such a rough... Oh man, I actually wish I could be a few inches shorter. Signed, Tosado. Welcome back. Thank you, Millie Moody. I appreciate it. Thank you, Stefan. I appreciate it too. The little gremlins diving into laundry chutes. Does Kao's fox ears count as part of her overall height? So funny enough, I am talking about my actual height, like my human height, my flesh tuber. I like when people call it their flesh tuber. My flesh tuber is 5'3", and I think my model is 5'3" total, so the head probably make it a little shorter. A flesh tube. I don't know, for some reason my hand's kind of sweaty, so I have to switch gloves. Give me 1 second. It's such hard work cleaning my 7 Lamborghinis. Tosado. That's literally Tosado. Guys, it's so hard. It's so hard. Flesh tubing. What? I saw that. Wait, back to my little... Okay. We need the little navy symbols. That's asymmetry, so I'll add that later. I think the landing gear being a little bit lower. Oh, look at that. The landing gear will be perfect on these little ties. Look at that. The main landing gear. Perfect. And do you enjoy the free content? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. You can go up there. And yes, I do. I'm a businessman. I'll take what I can get. We can get rid of you. Now let's see, how can I draw these tires? Oh, it's dual tires. Alright, I'm gonna make this look more like an accessory where you're like, oh, maybe that's a set of tires kind of situation. And pause. Like and subscribe for more. Yeah, guys, if you could like this video, I don't know. Does that do anything? If you guys can like this video, what is that supposed to do? Whatever. These tiny ass tires. Okay, I'm not making them anatomically correct. As if the plane could be anatomical. But you know what I mean? We can make a custom line of... Oh no! For Chaos a universe... Oh god. I guess technically that is a possibility. I've seen people do that before. But good god. That was... I was not expecting that. Nasty work. That certainly just came, I feel like, out of nowhere. And don't forget to check out the store and buy some merch. Yeah. I still need to make a sponsored video so I can put it as like a mid-roll. Yeah, you know, I'd probably get low-key, because I run an ad when I use the restroom. I'd probably get more benefit running a fake ad for my store than I would running a YouTube ad. You know what I mean? Free advertising. I wish I didn't have such a fat bum as a guy. It's so hard to walk. Your booty cheeks are clapping as you walk, is what you're saying? Who? You could do both? I'm a little confused, Brock. What are you saying? Oh, I see what you're saying. But I'd probably just get more value out of my own personal store. Because people are watching my content, so they're more likely to like my store, I think. I wish I didn't have Butterfingers drop my keys to my mansion. Exactly. Alright, these are some tiny little wheels, but it's gonna work. You understand they're wheels, so that's all that matters. For Hydronix. I love it. Merch, yeah. Believe it or not, I'm not a full-time VTuber. Even though I look like it. I'm a drawer. It's gonna have to work. But the landing gear... See, you can tell this plane right here is about to land because the flaps are down. Wait, a little drawing. You see how the little flaps? These are the flaps right here. That indicates the plane is slowing down for arrival. You will not see that when a plane is launching, because that creates the little drag to help slow it down. Think of it like a kite. And you can also tell it's landing because the landing gears are out. Look at the little landing gear. Landing gear is hydraulically powered. However, right around here, inside the flight station, there's a little panel inside you can open up, and it has these little levers that kind of look like that. And you can pull them, and it will automatically drop the landing gear in case hydraulics fail. Fun facts. What if someone ate a plane? That's a really good question. I have not taken that into consideration. I don't know. Oh, that's the Bombay. Where was this photo taken? That's interesting. Wheel nipple piercing? Oh god, it kind of looks like that low-key. Keycon isn't here, someone needs to pick up the role. I guess so, I guess so. Thank you for the fun fact. You're welcome. Alright, let me see how tall you guys are. Ooh, 40% of you. 47% kind of tall. 5'6" to 5'11". How the hell is 20% 6 and above? I feel like that's insanely a high percentage. You know what I mean? Where's that? Is 6 foot kind of normal? I thought that was kind of rare. Michael Lotito. The man has actually eaten a plane. Alright, let's take these little guys and make them a little higher. How about that? So you're right, they do kind of look nipple length. And that would be a little bit better. But, let's see where our landing gear is just centered. There's a gap between the landing gear, but for the sake of making it still anime styled, we'll just make it like that. Some European countries have a rather average height. I see. Guilty of over 6. I'm also 5'6". I see. I feel like 5'6" is low-key kind of tall. It's not normal. That's what I thought. What the? What is my chat eating? What are you guys being fed? Alright, let's see, race these little laces. Only 5% over men are... Yeah, and how the hell is allegedly 20%? I'm, attracting the chads. As it should be. Dairy beef. I'm eating air. Chaos that keeps being cringe while trying to... Okay, explain how it's cringe. Give me an example. I like feedback. I can either justify myself, or I can accept the feedback. So when was I being cringe? Tosato is just mauling because I won't let him get an opportunity to mention his height. That's all. I thought 6 foot was normal? No, I think 5'10" for men is average. 5'4" for women is average. That's why I'm like 5'3", which is basically 5'4" if you think about it. So I'm basically average. And the US 5'5" guys say, yeah, that's why I was like, okay, it's anonymous, you guys. You guys don't have to lie. Everyone I meet keeps calling me short. That's fair. Alright, look at that. We got little tires for our landing gear. Very, very... If an aircraft this big landed on these tires, it'd explode. The landing gear would be dead. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn off the heat. Name a single time, or should I start posting bullet points? Bullet points, please. I need feedback. Whoops. 5'3", you're like a Funko Pop. Jesus. Good God, that's average woman height. Thank you very much. Funko Pop. Good God. That's funny though. 5'9" at 13? Oh God. I know my brother is like a recently graduated minorhood, and I think he was like 15 at like 6'2". It was insane. More important measurements. Can you imagine? Can you imagine I'm asking that? That'd be funny. The egregious example, saying cornball. Yeah, because you're a cornball. You are. You're a cornball. Because you're corny. I love cornball. See? That was good feedback. And, you're just wrong, because cornball is funny, because you're corny. 5'10s with the Tims on? I see, I see, I see. Man, I haven't heard, people talk Tims in a while. Do you like, LOL cornball? See, Tosato, Millie Moody likes the cornball. Tosato just has no taste. No taste, no charisma, no personality. Is an intention whore. You would make a terrible VTuber. My measurements are DD? What is DD? Are you talking about chest size? DD. Alright. We got the horizontal stabilizer. We have no tail. There's no way I can make a tail here. That's funny. Good taste. Tosado. I was so disheartened when my younger brother got his growth spurt and reached 5'8" when he was 15. Yeah. Yeah, I used to beat the hell out of my younger brother. Both of them. And then they both like skyrocketed like 6+. And I was like, it's game over for me. I had to tap out. Alright, we got the landing gear. We got the engines. I think as far as all things considered, we need to do some designs on the... Oh, that scared me. That was my tea bottle. We gotta get foot size pull. Oh yeah, that is true. I wear a size... You know, okay, this is so weird. I used to be an 8.5, but now when I buy shoes, I'm always an 8. And there's no way my feet can shrink, I'm assuming. So it's like, have sizes gotten bigger? Have you guys felt that way? Because I used to wear 8.5 all the time. Now every time I buy a shoe, it's an 8. What is that? What is that about? POW? Or POW? I'm the shortest male in my family. Oh, crying emoji. Yeah, shoe size across country is so bad. Yeah, but even like America, like Crocs and stuff, and Converse and Nike. I'm like a size 8 now, whatever. It's really weird. It's annoying. I hate this whole like, let's just make up sizes. All right, I want to change the hoodie just a tiny bit. Maybe. Mood, I think they changed. I was wearing 9.5 now. I'm like, yeah. Okay, this is not the only one experiencing it. You changed brand for the shoes? No. Funny enough, like literally, I'm a big Crocs wearer. I love platform Crocs. So again, like, not that I'm that short, but I like being taller because it's more intimidating. And I only wear platform shoes, you guys. Genuinely. I have so many platform Crocs. They're like 3 inches, and oh yeah, I love them. I have platform Converse. I have platform UGG slipper shoes. What else? There's a couple other odds and ends, like boots and stuff that are platform. I only wear platforms, actually. LOL. I wonder if they changed manufacturers. I don't know. Size 8, 9. Feet while being 6 foot is crazy. I hate platform Crocs. I love them. It is an art. It is an art to them, though. Because like they have the Mega Ultra Crush. Those things are so heavy. But they had an older one called... It was an older model. Oh, what was it called? It was way lighter. And so it's like, unfortunately, I have to go back and like buy old resellers. Because like the Mega Crush ones are really stupidly heavy. When it's like, I know they can make them lighter, which are easier to walk in. Ultimate silly though, platforms are the best. They really are. They really are. I literally only wear platform shoes. It's like, why not? Alright, what was I said I was working on again? Dude, look at this fatty. What is this fat ass aircraft? Oh, buddy. A thickie. I wear Converse, Skechers, Nike. Okay, the only flatter shoes I have is I do like some Jordan 4s. I do like Jordan 4s. There's a nice black mesh pair coming out in the spring. And I'll probably get them because I missed out on the black cat versions and they're like $6 billion now. So the black mesh will have to work. They're comically tiny feet. Yeah, the Crocs are changed. They have to be changing because like I used to not like, I literally had like I bought a pair of donut platform ones. I'll show them to you guys in Discord at some point. And I was like a 7 in them. I'm like, what the? I think there's a thorn in my hip. Ow, that sounds, your booty sore, bro? That sounds painful. You should try and take an Epsom salt bath. That might help your soreness. Or magnesium bath. Alright, guys, what the flip? Okay, so we have the little tires as a wheel well. A Bombay would be around this area. I don't really need that. So I think as far as seams go, maybe line up the seams. Oh, there's that one. Oh, that'd be a good, perfect. That like this seam right here. Perfect for right here. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm 6'3"? Oh, you lie to us. Many such cases when it comes to men. I wear Jesus sandals. But it makes me look like a fool. Yeah, that's the whole point. You have to embrace. You can either gain confidence when it comes to fashion or wear something normal. That's the way I see things. Gain confidence or just wear something normal. I almost forgot my drawing assist. Hey, so question. What is your question, Tyliani? Oops. How are you, Nikia? How are you doing? Sits bath? Whatever that meant. Alright, this is gonna be red. What is this? Is there a new poll? I don't know. You guys want any polls? You want to query the demographic watching? I'll just do some, move this down. I have confidence. I just don't look like the look. That's fair. Sometimes I'll intentionally wear the most weird shoes ever. Because I'm like, I'm trying to gain some confidence right now. Because I have to be a confident person at all times. Alright, we have these little guys right here. They're very, very close to each other. Looks like more radar. Or antennas. My pole. What is... Oh god. Are you one of those shoe collectors? Okay, low-key. Unfortunately. Like a bunch of Jordans in my... I'm not like that. Funny enough, I only have, what, 2 pairs? And both Jordan 4s. They're the Jordan 4s. Oh, frick. They were released last fall. What was it called? It was like ice something. They're like light gray. And then I did get the military blues refresh. So I do like them, but I'm not like a super collector of them. Eye color poll? Oh, you guys want an eye color poll? Alright, why not? And poll. Let's see. Polls are fun. I like seeing like color. Blue. Green. It's really weird. Mine used to be green, brown. Hazel's like a mixture of green and brown. But they're like a weird kind of gray nowadays. It is really weird. I used to have bright green eyes as a kid. Now I have like this weird, odd gray. It'd be nice to chaos. I appreciate that, Stargazer. Happy 2025. You too, Nikia. You said you're not doing good? Oh, that's not good. I hope you're feeling okay. How do people join conversations? IDK, how to? You just pop up and then say something completely out of pocket, and then we're like, what? And we just go from there. That's how you start a conversation. I made those way too tiny. Maybe a little bit longer. Is Blackrock Shear an anime? It is. It is an anime. Not exactly a good anime, but it is an anime. How has your 2025 started? It's done pretty good. I've just been live streaming really and working like normal. I never really see the New Year's because like every day I feel like to me. Okay, so you know the mentality that you have when you have like a new year? You're like, oh, I'm new and motivated and it's a fresh start. I literally have that motivation like every day. So New Year's is like not really a big deal to me. But I do like to see a lot of people very inspired and motivated. But I'm always motivated, I guess you could say, so it's not really anything new. But I will say I'm a tiny bit miffed about the gyms being packed around this time of year, but I'm very happy for the people who are picking up fitness because it's very important. But I went on the 31st and I was like, you guys thought you were slick by coming on the 31st instead of the 1st, and it was so packed. That's gonna have to do. You are depression? Are you saying you're depressed? Is there a source of your depression? Could have fooled me the way you talk about it. The way I talk about what? My mama broke out of prison the other day. I gotta suit up and make sure she stays here. You stay safe at night because of me. Batman. Remember the offhanded comment I made about the schizophrenics chat? Do you remember that one? Alright, what else should we add? I can add that little thing, but people will be like, if I add it right here, a lot. Yeah, that's not good. This is not good. Where? We have a little bay right here. Yesterday I made a cake, but I literally forgot to put in some of the main ingredients. That's actually really funny. I made French toast the other day and forgot to add sugar. And I'm like, this is just egg. Salty egg. Oh, I made French toast and I was going to add salt to it. Because I was like, you know, if you make it kind of salty, it kind of sounds good. And then I did that. And I forgot to add the sugar. And so I just had really, really salty egg toast. Am I the only Hazel? You might be. Stay away from sweets. I need Motivational Bride, Cheesecake Factory, Mad Cookies, How You Stay in Control. I just don't allow myself to be around those foods because when they're around me, I cannot hold back. And doing things like walking will like help curb your appetite. So I do a lot of walking, so I'm not craving food as much. You know what I mean? So it's like small, like a lot of people try to lose weight and they do all like cardio and stuff like that. If you get to a certain heart rate percentage, it'll actually like build kind of like endurance and like almost muscle in a way, and you won't lose fat. So if fat loss is your goal, you need your heart rate to be like around like, I think it's like what, 100 to 130 I think is the fat burning zone. So that's perfect for walking. And then when you're walking, it also helps curb your appetite. So that's what I really do, but I just stay away from sweets and stuff like that. Like 404 sent me some cookies in the mail, and unfortunately I could not control myself, and I ate probably 5,000 calories in the span of 26 hours. And I just know for a fact I cannot control myself, so I just stay away from it as far as possible. Bye everyone for bye, Stargazer. I have brown eyes. When I'm mad, I get red eyes. Oh yeah? Do you like Sailor Moon? Not particularly. I like the old style of Sailor Moon. But I'm not a huge Sailor Moon fan. I'll probably do a mile walk tomorrow. Yeah, start out slow. Like, you know, try and do, like, get a little cheap pedometer or use your phone, carry your phone with you. And do, like, 3,000 steps a day for a week. Then do 5,000 steps a day for a week. And then 7,000 steps a day for a week. And the best way I've ever lost fat loss is 10,000 steps a day. If I do at least 10,000 steps a day, I blast fat like no one's business. You just saw those really good Ferrero Rochers. Oh god, yeah, those are really good. But I can't even, like, you know, like, oh, I'm just gonna have one. I'm just gonna have one. I can't do that. I literally bought food for Christmas, and I was like, I'm gonna eat on Christmas morning. I'm gonna eat a slice of cake. As soon as I got home, I ate it. And the day before, I was like, for Christmas, I'm gonna have a jar of pistachio butter. As soon as I got home, I ate that one too. And that was like probably 1,400 calories. Gone in like 12 minutes. And it's just like, nope. I'm just not that person. Can you say that again? Roca? Roaches? Roche? Oh god. Ferrero Rocha. Whatever. Whatever, you guys are annoying. I do not say anything correctly here. I'm not a native English speaker, that's why. My dad makes really good food? Yeah. That always sucks. Like, my food is very, very, I just microwave it, so it's not even that good. So I do that intentionally, because if it's too good, I'll just mass consume it. I was asleep again, what I miss? Not much. We're working on my aircraft version. And, let's take these wings. And move the body out the way. And we'll seal them. Row chair? Row chair. It's Italian brand. Oh, I see, I see. Whoops. I'm not drawing. Rude. I wish I drew on a tablet, because that way it automatically sense when my character's drawing, but I have to press a button when I'm drawing. Sometimes you say things that make me think of the one me, girls know only two things, eat hot chip and like correct. Oh god, I love those, like when they're like ghetto girls, and they're like, they wear the Cookie Monster pants. I have a pair of those. There's truth to it. There's truth. I'm the type of person with the Cookie Monster pants. It's Rocher. Oh yeah, my question earlier, did you see it? How old are I'm 28. I'm 28 years old. I'm a hag, if you will. I'm 28 years old. I'll be 29 in August. I got a cough real quick, hold on. Close enough. I try my best. Alright, now let's take this little guy and put this down here. This assisted layer is empty, as I suspected. Now we can turn on this one a little bit better. Alright, what the hell am I going to do about these antlers? She looks so cute though. All things considered. We gotta put these down. Let me save this as a duplicate. So young, inexperienced, and unwise, how could you call yourself a hag? I have plenty of experience. I am wise. And, I mean, young is debatable, but I have plenty of experience. Says the person who has no experience, Tosado. I have more experience than you will ever dream of. Tostito. What are you looking most forward to in 2021? Funny enough, I would like to eventually do a new VTuber model. Like an update, because it's funny enough, and I think that's so funny that I just started VTubing. What was it? Literally a month ago. I'm already quote-unquote talking about a new model. But I've had this VTuber model since like 2022. So it kind of doesn't reflect my new art, like my capabilities now. So I'd like to make like a newer one, that way I can make more outfits and stuff like that. I don't know if I like the sweater material. I think I'm gonna get rid of the sweater material off the socks. That was 3 years ago. Yeah, so it's like I think it's time. Experience, mommy. I think that's I think it's about time I do a better model. And again, the only problem is like it is so hard to find riggers. So I don't want to learn it myself. I might have to low-key, because like the budget of what the quality I want for a rigger would probably be like $5,000. And I'm like, that's a tiny bit pricey. I always intended to learn Live 2D myself. And I even, whenever I talked to my current rigger, I was like, you know, I would really, I have to understand that I get the files, the full files, I think it's called CMO files. So that way I can add to my model and learn how to do it down the road. And she was totally fine with that. So that was always the intention, but I never got around to it. Are 15-year-olds allowed here? That's a good question. I think on YouTube, you have to be 13. So I think you're fine. I've always lived more life than you the day I die. I've literally lived in other countries, Tosado. You are nothing but a neophyte in comparison to me. I've had multiple careers, job experiences. And what have you lived up to? Where did you live? I used to live in Japan. My 10-year-old sister, whack? Oh god. All the more reason for me to learn Live 2D. I mean, it's like I've been considering that. The only thing that I think what you should do, Stellar, is again pay for the rigging, so that way you have a new model and you can use it and attract more people quicker. You know what I mean? And then feel free to try and re-rig the model yourself so you can learn it. You know what I mean? And then because the only thing is like if you try and learn, it might take you a while to learn and you might get impatient, and then you use my artwork to make Flat Stanley 2.0. And I don't want that happening. I really want I really go visit my best friend in Finland. Oh yeah, that sounds super expensive. Did you learn JP? I learned it like conversationally, like I can read a good amount of it. Like I could read the what's it called? Like the trains and stuff like that. But I did not fully learn the language. Where in Japanners? I will not say in particular. Because it might be a little too much information, you know what I mean? Your model rigging is so high quality. Thank you, I appreciate that. This was my very first model, not to humble brag, but that was definitely a humble brag, but this is my very first model. My rigger did a really good job, but there are like some aspects I do want to change. Like my facial turn. It doesn't look, I can only turn this far. I want to be able to turn more. And my face, it looks kind of like Nendoroid shaped. And I want to make it a little bit more anime face shaped. Does that make sense? It's a little bit, I don't know, how would you call it? You know what I mean? Like chibi. I don't feel like it fits with my VTuber's body. But that you have to have like really good rigging for. Again, that stuff costs like 5K. My 10-year-old was watching with me. Is that okay? That's a good question. I guess that's between you and... I don't know. I don't really talk about inappropriate things. But I am an adult. So... I don't know. I guess I can't really, I don't know. It's weird, I don't know how to answer that. Huh. No real, I already have a rigger picked out. I think along the saving has begun. I see. I see. KO's a bad influence. Yeah, I am. Yeah, actually, low-key, I'm a little toxic. And I don't know if a 10-year-old would be able to process that. So I don't think that's pretty good to have a 10-year-old watching, not gonna lie. Because a lot of the stuff I say is sarcastic. And it kind of takes a little bit of thought process behind it. And I don't want to be perceived as being serious. So yeah, I don't think a 10-year-old. And if you're 28, I'm 15, I'm already thinking about moving out once I can. Any advice for moving out? See, that is very, very vague because I don't know what country you live in. I have no idea. I got involuntarily moved out when I was... So I can't... Actually, low-key, you're asking the worst person. Because my moving out was abrupt and involuntary. And it was very sudden. In homelessness. I was promoted to homeless very, very very, very suddenly. It's not... wait, you're sarcastic? Since when, Tosato? Lock it up. List your accomplishments right now. Well, yeah. So actually, I am quite literally the worst person for that. Do you swear? I say a swear word every now and then. I try not to, just because like I don't like the way I think, yes, it's sexist or whatever. I don't think it sounds very pretty when women swear. But I'm a very well, man. So it comes out sometimes. I got 7th place. Let's look at this. 3rd grade. Oh, great. Peak. School achievements. Embarrassing. 9th place in a spelling bee. Oh god. Many. How am I not surprised? I could have literally predicted that. No, we see things no kid should ever see. Yeah, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. That's a very, very bad thing. You know, even though you've seen that, you shouldn't continue to expose yourself to that if you can help it. Yeah, I like the lack of the stretchies on the thing. Wait, Chaos is almost dropped. I always like that when people are like, it's an actual girl, and like, I'm leaving. She's only a bad influence if you want to teach her little English. Okay, be nice. I try my best. Everything in your shop is just so pretty. One by five. Oh, thank you, Cherry. I appreciate that. I try my best to make pretty things. All right. The only thing is the pockets don't really make sense here. There's nothing in the back tail of the aircraft that is storage related. Maybe I might just switch. I'll keep them there. I'll switch it for these antennas right here. That's a little bit more accurate. But if you aspire to be an aircraft technician, she's the best. Yeah, I've only made a few very serious mistakes a few times. You know? Yep, I used to be, before an illustrator, I was an aircraft technician, which technically, actually, yeah, I thought you said mechanic for a second there. But yeah, I was a technician on a big plane. So unfortunately, I did not want to make it my entire personality. But alas, I cannot control myself when the top of the planes comes up. Silly me. I forgot to... to make that worse, it was our own mother and her BF. That God, none of us are with her. Oh, I see. Sounds like a very troubled household. That's very unfortunate. It really, really sucks when children are put in those positions. Not looking for mistakes. Just buy it until she studied out of stock and panicking. What's in here? I'm actually bought a few things already. Yeah, I appreciate that. Osato never buys from my online store. Big fan. I'll be sure to hire KO to maintain my plane leader. Yeah, why not? It's got to be a big aircraft, though. I can't do the little guys. I do not know how those guys work. Props. I do technically have some experience with prop aircraft. But, not the little tiny guys. Those are like cars. Alright, let's take this. Drawing assist. The lore is expanding. Yep. Yep. Oh, almost perfect. You're being a bad influence by lying? What am I lying? What am I lying about? You've bought from my online store? I know my Anime Expo, but have you, my online store? Or are you just mistaken, as many such cases with Tasato? Learjets, those little guys? Unfortunately not. Sorry. So now I have anxiety and depression. Now I don't want what's going on, but I feel like I'm not real and everything around me. That sounds like disassociation disorder. If I were you, I would look up a phenomenon called toxic stress syndrome. A lot of kids, whenever they go through very, very turbulent households, as children, experience that. And it manifests as anxiety, depression, constant paranoia, and it feels as though your body cannot cannot relax. And so my best suggestion would be looking up that syndrome and seeing if learning about that at all can help you at all. That really, 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 really sucks. Let me see. How else could I pre-order your VTuber debut merch? You're gonna have a Doki mocker of me? Wow. Look at that. Real fan after all. What a surprise. Which, sorry that got delayed. It was a shipping issue. It will be ready. I did not like that at all. I'd say within about a week. Everything else is here. Like I have the Doki mockers and stuff like that. And I have autism. Oh, I see. I gotta go. Bye, everyone. Bye, Cherry. I hope you have a nice one. I can't really speak about the whole autism thing. I'm not gonna lie. You know, every now and then my chat thinks that I'm autistic. I'm like, okay. That's all I got. But other than that, I can't really speak on that. We're gonna do this. And then this. And erase this. Whoops. Too much. I currently have my vanilla sussy Doki. I like the sussy baka Doki cover, and I just washed my Kayla's one. What? Why did it have to be washed? Is this snow? Why did my Doki mocker have to be washed? Because I've never felt the need or desire to wash mine. Is there something you want to share with class? get checked for autism, I think that's a little expensive. And I don't really, I don't think it'd really do me much good if I determined to have autism, you know what I mean? Nothing would really change. I'd continue to wake up, draw pictures, and inevitably talk about planes all day, no matter what the diagnosis, you know what I mean? Do you not wash pillow covers? I mean, I wash the ones I sleep on, I guess if you sleep on it. You don't wash pillow covers? Okay, first of all. You know when they're like, you can't buy certain pillows because they're so flat? Those are my pillows. I do not like... Oh, perfect. I do not like when the pillows are big because like my back isn't huge. So like it hurts if like my neck is too forward. That really, really sucks. So my pillows are like mad old and they're like super mega flat. I hug sleep on mine. Ah, I see. I gotta think of where that put the deck yellow. Put it in the living room. You gotta see. I don't know if your family member is still an aircraft person. But it'd be cool if you put it in the flight station and make a cool photo. Alright, let's add a little bit of screws here and there. Not too many. Excuse me, RF TAC 8G Crusader. That is not what I'm looking at. Do I add the... No, because everyone's gonna make... I have to be careful, because like there's a part of the aircraft right here. That's where the sonobuoys launch. But I'm like, oh, it's gonna look like nipples. Or some whack stuff. Everything's back to normal? I see. I have a body pillow from back in college. Who is it? I'm curious, actually. Because, like, if you had one that long ago, why the hell did you not buy the Black Shooter one? OMG, you can watch Jeopardy with me and my mom. Please, that'd be so funny. I didn't buy a Docky, unfortunately. That's fine, Millie Moody, that's fine. Docky mockers are not for everybody. Some people don't like them, and some people like them. So it's totally fine. And they're really big, so they take up a lot of space. Alright, what else are we needing? Okay, these antlers. I gotta figure out what the hell to do with them. Because I like them. Man, look at her. She's turning out so cute, but the antler is just... It looks too traditional for such a, like, modern aircraft. You know what I mean? It doesn't have a cover. I would have gotten a BRS one if they weren't all lewd. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so you just have a body pillow. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. No, so it happened because of my anxiety. What happened because of your anxiety? Do you want mine? The idea of sleeping with Kayla makes me nauseous. Listen here. I have no very quick-witted response for that one. Sorry. Check back later. I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do with these horns. Because this is a reconnaissance aircraft. So it's big on the... Let me see what she looks like without the antlers at the minimum, and then we'll go from there. This aircraft is like radars heavy. Oh, you don't see one? I don't even know if I sell those anymore. So it's like this art style, it no longer reflects me. I wish I could automatically straight to jail. No, that looks too high. Okay, what about this? That's a little better, but a little too, like, repeating of the shape. I think I might have to... No, whatever. I'm arguing myself. Beers could take me to jail any day. And something set on my fight or flight, and that's why everything around me doesn't feel real. I see. But you have to focus on calming yourself down, Nikia. You know, maybe to help your vagus nerve, which has to do with anxiety, splashing cold water on your face and on your chest might help you regulate your kind of fight or flight right now. Or get like a rag, soak it in cold water. And then, you see, I don't like that either. And that might help you a little bit, at the minimum. Alright, I'm gonna pretend to draw. Studio pen. See, it takes away her charm if you take away her aircraft thing. So it has to be replaced with something. That has to be. That has to be. That has to be. That has to be. I'm telling myself to make it worse. I'm telling myself. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. I'll put you guys over here. Do we want anything on the sleeves? This is where the stickers are going to be on the aircraft wings. But do I really want that, or do I want them on the sleeves? I think I'll put them on the sleeves because they'll give decoration. The navy text. I wonder what font that is. I think I'll do that. Think. Or should I do it more toward just the shoulder? I think the sleeves might be a good idea. It says star the navy then star. There's also navy on the side. How many damn navies? Ugh. How many damn navies? So there was a cute BRS cosplayer at last SoccerCon. I'm telling myself to make me feel more fake. What does that mean when you say make me feel more fake? Okay. Next thing, I gotta really figure out these. Before I start running away, I gotta figure out this whole things. My brethren. Do they just not use a standard stencil for those? No, I don't know, maybe. I've never seen the stencil. But I guess I've never seen them apply that either. It's usually a sticker. Yeah, it's definitely... Okay, first of all, stencil. No, it's definitely a sticker. Okay. I gotta figure out something with the horns. Because I really like the silhouette. Horns don't make sense, however. Let me put these down here. What is this? Nothing. Let's take this little child right here. Put it back down. Do I want to change the shoes at all? I don't like how... This would be only the APU area. It doesn't really matter what the front looks like. I'll make her horns more artificial. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, but like... Unless I just like make it like robotic, like seams and stuff like that. Where they maintain the same shape. Let me think. What could I do about this damn plane? Because the front of the aircraft is obviously very smooth. Or, like, how could I... Let me look at radar or something like that. Because it's supposed to be like a very radar heavy aircraft. It looks good like that. Exactly. I like the silhouette. but it doesn't make sense to have like organic material like horns on an aircraft, you know what I mean? WSG chat, what does that mean? Radar, let me see. Maybe do a whole short we could put on. So this one is technically my personal one. I'm not, the voting was for the other character, but I will do that again in the future where I do the whole, voting for a new character design. But this is my particular one, and then we can do a vote and see which one turned out better. Let me see. Oh, I did like the ribbons though. But maybe that might not make sense. Let me see. The only thing I can think of is like that classic kind of this symbol. Where'd you go? I just had you up a second ago. Like there's like... I feel like that's a little too thin, but it's like kind of like this fat... like an antenna. So the aircraft itself doesn't have an antenna, but it kind of gives the implication of radar because the antenna is like radar. So yours going to be big from you. Oh, that's awesome, Millie Moody. I'd love to hear the details on that. That's good. I'm glad that you're excited. Font is USN stencil. Ah, that's fair. Of course the military would have their own font. A moth aircraft. Yeah, see, oh god, see now she kind of looks like that. But it's supposed to be like an antenna. And it kind of looks, I kind of like it, low-key. Satellite girl, cause like these aircraft are like search and rescue aircraft. And like looking for submarines and stuff like that. So there's a lot of radar. It's like, this aircraft is a giant radar. So like this kind of gives the intention, like the understanding of radar, you know what I mean? This is Millie Moody's year and we're just living in it. Yeah! That was cute. You can get the internet to find any font. Yeah, that's awesome. Excuse me, it's a Mrs. Stencil, not a sticker. I want my apology now. It's still a font. It could be, a stencil can be a name of a font. Let me see. Like, I will literally, hold on. I 1,000,000,000%, this is not a stencil. It's definitely a sticker. Yeah, 1,000,000,000%. Like, I don't even... I can prove you wrong? Let me see. I gotta find it closer. Because you can see it sticking out of the aircraft. And stencils would, like, wouldn't be as vibrant because they would, you know, they're not as pigmented because that'd be just paint on the aircraft. And so you're wrong. My implication was stencil name font. Shut up. Shut up, you're lying. I hope to start exercising. That's awesome. You just gotta start by really slow and, you know, just start walking. That's how I always tell people that, you know, get to start exercising. Like, even if you get a gym membership, I just go to the gym and walk sometimes, you know what I mean? I didn't know it was a sticker, though. Of course you didn't know. Let me see. I'll see what this kind of looks like. Because, again, like, when you think of an antenna for radar, but this aircraft does not have, obviously, visible antennas. So let me try this. Make it a little bit smaller. And yeah, she does look like a moth. Damn it! Not that I'm moth phobic. I don't want it to be a moth. Radar. Only thing I can think of is like, but see, it's like there's like little static wicks and stuff like that. That's too big for the front of the aircraft. What? I'm a little confused there, Niantastic. Oh, maybe the moth? I might just make her moth phobe hater build. I might for now. If I come up with something later, I think I'll just make it less organic looking. I think that'll be the solution. Cancel KOs immediately. Guys, I'm not a big fan of the moths. Funny enough, I don't have contact with them as much anymore living in Las Vegas. But in Tennessee, I was like horrified and terrified by moths. And giant moths scared the hell out of me. I haven't seen them recently though. Yeah, moths are scary. Ugh, they're big bodies. So like, let's, whoops. Yeah, I think I'll just have her horns just be robot. Because that's the only thing I can think of, and I don't want to get rid of the horn silhouette. It's very nice. They're cute though. Moths? They're scary though. They're scary. Oh, look, that kind of looks cool. Low key. You know what I mean? New KOs of weakness. Planning has begun. The thing is like, I am not afraid to kill a man, Tosado. I just wanna reiterate that every now and then. I used to be terrified of moths, but I found them cute. Yeah, they're kind of cute. Oh god. Through the window. Ugh, pitch black. I'd love whenever I lived in Tennessee and like I'd have a cat and you'd hold them up so they can chase, they're like batting their little hands chasing the moth. Fear an enemy moth out of all things. What else am I afraid of? I think that might be the closest thing I'm afraid of. Oh yeah, I kind of like the it doesn't make much sense as far as an aircraft, but like I do like these kind of horns. Chaos has killed me multiple times, so I keep him back. We move in silence. Move in silence like lasagna. Real G's move in silence like lasagna. Lil Wayne clocked with that one. Thank you, Millie Moody. It's hard work carrying this chat since your Oshi is so bland and boring without me. God forbid I have a day where I'm not bouncing off the walls. Thank you very much. Like I said. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm at like low capacity today. And I think it's just because my body is getting prepared for something. Let's see. And I'll be getting more active in your chat. Oh, I do appreciate that, Millie Moody. But don't ever feel like you have to pressure yourself. You know what I mean? I'm doing really good where I'm at now. I didn't mean today. I meant in general. Tosado, I'd like to see you hold anybody's attention span. You know, the only reason why I keep remembering you exist is because you keep popping up in my chat. I'd like to see you accomplish anybody's attention span. Hey, I need my chill fox so I can take a post-work nap. Yeah, exactly. This is a nap stream, guys. I'm sitting here sweating the details on my aircraft girl. Again, I don't like... Let me cut off some of the tips of the horns. Let me see if that does anything. I know, Oshi. Lasagna. Let me see if cutting it down would make it look a little weird. Less weird. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. Now it looks like pipes. Exhausts? Spoilers? What does the aircraft... Let me see. Let me see if there's anything I can do like it hooked into the aircraft, because I don't know if there's much that hooks into that area other than like what is it? What is it called when you have a battery power outside the aircraft? Hook up? You couldn't even say that with straight face. I can hear you smiling. Your lies sound like, no, I have good inflection control on my voice, so I'm actually not smiling. Huh. It sounds like I'm smiling, but I'm not. What if the horn's wrapped around like an ATC, like an air traffic controller? How would that work? I'm a little confused there. Okay, I need to find some maintenance material. Like the only thing, because like this aircraft is relatively new, so they don't need an auxiliary AC cart. I think at the minimum, the chopped off horns kind of look like something. But it doesn't make any sense! I'm losing my mind here. I'm molding today, that's why. I'm molding today. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Ooh, the ladder does not make sense because there's not a ladder on the opposite side. The stairs. Nope. That doesn't make sense either. What could be hooked up to the aircraft? I mean, if I just did one, would that look wacky? Let me see how that would look actually. Because technically if I can make them into a pair of stairs... Oh, I guess I can't technically because of the symmetry tool on. What does a father look like? That's a great question. I don't know what would be a father of this type of aircraft. Probably a plane. I usually am fine with asymmetry. I don't think it's gonna work. Guys, I'm in my struggle era. I've been thinking about this all night. Last night. When I'm sleeping, when I'm laying in bed, I'm thinking about drawing. And I've been thinking about this entire time about how the hell am I going to... Like, I kinda like the asymmetry. Let me see. And then let me take this. The father is an ethereal being. She's a dragon plane hybrid. See, she's not really a... If I took away her tail... So if I take away her horn, she's no longer a dragon. No asymmetry. Oh, that's right. Damn it. Frick. Let me see. I mean, because I guess it would have to be an object. And that doesn't make sense. Because like technically, on part of the aircraft, there's a pair of stairs that can be dropped down, which... On this side of the aircraft, you can see... Why is it not working? There we go. It's not there. I'll show it to you. Hold on. See? They're supposed... Oh, God. Oh, God. There's supposed to be a little door right here for stairs. So it's only on one side of the aircraft. So when you go over here... There it is. This is where the stairs come out of. So, it would be a great little reference if I put the stairs... Because the stairs bend in half. Let me see. It'd be kind of like... It can be like that, technically. Because they unfold. She's never heard music before in her life outside of an elevator. What are you talking about? You listen to music? Yeah, I do. I do listen to music. But it's kind of weird music. Like DSP. Like mashed up into songs, I guess you could say. Well, she go, no. What? No horns mean bigger cat ears. Oh, God. Because, like, that would make sense to have this stairs. Let me see how I could... I don't know. Maybe... Because I know I can technically... Shout out to having money. You can be like, hey, I'll pay extra for you to learn how to do this. Let me see. It's always about, I guess, how much you have. Let's see. It'd be like this, and then this, and then this. Kind of, but obviously way better. And then maybe like that. Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, that looks terrible. I understand I did that rough. That'd look funny. I'm just asking, did you play the same song during my streams? Yeah. Because this was a free to use music and I did not commission somebody. Oh, and it's like if the YouTube algorithm detects like copyrighted audio, it can like demonetize the video. This is like royalty free. I mean, low-key she kind of looks kind of goofy. It's giving horn. It's giving horn, you guys. Oh god. It's giving very much horn. YouTubers are so mean. Yeah, it sucks. The no asymmetry refer to a design having different on each side rather than only have one half something. Yeah, maybe. No stairs, yeah. It's so, Cody, shout out to the guy who made it. He made it completely free for anyone to use. Stealing music is mean. What about no horns at all? I tried that and I didn't really like like this. Hold on. Oops. I think it just looks so much better with something right there, just because like it balances everything. But here's kind of what it looks like. I mean, I guess it doesn't look too bad, but then she looks really, really separate from the other dragon girl. Long May. Want any video game music? Can you imagine Diddy Kong music during my streams? I feel like that might be a little out of the tempo of what I'm, you know, doing. YouTuber coming for you. What about hair clips? That kind of looks like a horn. See, I guess this doesn't look too bad. I just think that the horns add such a unique silhouette. You know what I mean? Like, to me, this looks bland. But bland's not necessarily bad. Long May mentioned. Oh, God. It's like, what else would I do, really? I mean, it makes sense. I don't know. There's... And see, like, I could technically do pins. Pin ribbons, maybe? Oh. Okay, this could be something. Hold on. Pilot cap, maybe? I think... For this version, it's a military version. And if you're indoors, you don't wear a cover. So the pilots in these would not be wearing a hat. So technically, it wouldn't really work. Okay, maybe the pins. Keep the horns unique. That's what I'm saying. But it's like it to me, because horns are like so organic, it kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I might be able to do something like that. This might be the play, actually. Funny enough, because like I don't know if I have a photo of it. There's pins that go in the plane that lock all the landing gear and lock all the very important things. And there's a big long ribbon. It's a red ribbon. I might shape them a little bit better to where they kind of look like the horns, and just do that. And there's technically a pin. I get any chance I get to talk about a plane, I'm like, let me show you guys. There's like a pin that goes right in through the wheel well. And is the last thing you pull out of the aircraft before flight launching. And a lot of people know it as the like remove before flight little banner or whatever. But funny enough, again, I've never seen that in person. I've only seen just a red version of it. Wouldn't they be facing down? Wouldn't be facing down. The pins? I'm a little confused. So the pin kind of looks like this. It's like this. And there's a little tiny hole, and there's a little tiny loop. And then there's like a ribbon. So it's a red ribbon that kind of flaps in the wind. The pins, yeah, see this is what the pin looks like. So here's you have the landing gear. All right, let's make the wheels. All right, these are wheels, pretend. There's this little area right around here. You would take the pin like this. You put it inside, like when the aircraft's parked, you put the pins in so the aircraft doesn't move. It like locks the landing gear. The pin with the rib might be cute as heck. I think that might be it. Where's the third wheels? Shh. That's where the third wheels is. I think the pin's gonna have to, because it's like that's like, you know, accurate to the thing, to the whole aircraft, and I can just shape them in the kind of like way the horns were. And yeah, and they're like a deep ruby red. And technically there's pins all throughout the aircraft, so technically I could add more, but I don't think I will. Because there's usually like, I think there's 7 pins. There's pins right here, 1 pin, 2 pins for each of the wheel well. There's a pin somewhere around here. And I don't know. That's all there. Let me think. Yeah, because like the big important parts is probably... That's all I know off the top of my head. I'm liking this idea. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to work. Oh, I think that'll work. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, and I kind of, again, like I like the silhouette. And it just looks like ribbons to the average person. But if you know the aircraft, you know they're pins. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Kind of like a Chinese bun hairstyle with Shoost. Kinda, yeah. Shout out to me being so clever. Alright, so let's take these horns. Whoops. And erase them. I think I saved a second copy, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I did. Okay, hide you. This needs to be there, but erase. Voicemail. So Snow, what do you mean by that? Like, what does that make sense? So Snow, what does that mean? Every time I look up in the chat, it's just something that makes absolutely no sense. Voicemail. I like the pins. Yay. And technically they're kind of around the area where her head would be. Because that's what the main landing gear would be. Or excuse me, the nose landing gear. I'm confused where I heard a voicemail for. Did I say voicemail? Oh god. There we go. Maybe make this a little bit. Do I want it a little bit lower, maybe? Yes, I think so. Maybe. Curved. I think that looks pretty good. I don't like the curved. Haha. I think I'll make... No, that should be fine. Alright, now let's take the silhouette of the horns. Like that. And then do some ribbons. And drawing assist. Guess someone in chat had a voicemail they really need to check out. Sounds like it. I don't know, a lot of times I look at chat and I'm like, what on earth is going on here? It's a little too thick. I'm not gonna lie. Bye chat, gotta get back to work. I see, I see. Have fun at work, Frostfire. Man, it is hard. Not bad. Not bad. Could be better. Let me see. And technically, I could shred them a little if I really want to, because eventually they deteriorate for whatever reason. Let's take that. No. Let's take it like that. Man, I am so hot for some reason. And cut you off right there. I'll have to look at the exact, because I do not remember what the exact pin piece looks like right here. Let's see. Let me look this up real quick. What do you look like? I might have to improvise. I feel like this is a very specific thing that is not really talked about. And so I don't know if there'll be any photos. Ear pins. Oh, I found one. Perfect. Yep. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, so BRB. You guys believe it is Friday? It's crazy. I never know what day it is because I don't really have anything other. I do the exact same stuff every day. Welcome back. Thank you, Millie Moody. I appreciate that. I just wake up and do the same thing every day, but I'm like, oh, it's Friday. It's always nice to know that it's Friday because like everyone around the world is like really excited. You know what I mean? I could fix this a little bit more. I can't wait till some sweaty asked me, oh, why are there so many pins on top of her head? I enjoy Friday. Yeah! The pin ribbons look a lot more natural. Agreed. I was like, I like the shape. So we're improvising. Yeah, the idea like everyone's so excited that it is, Friday is always very motivating. So we're gonna have some little stitching right here. And I guess like I will make the remove before flight. That way it translates easier to understand. Let me save this image before I lose it. This is very, very accurate. I have a little iPad mini. I keep it at my desk for reference. Although it's Friday, tomorrow's technically Monday. Ah, I see. I see. I just have the same schedule every single day. And let me move this actually. Just whoops. Oh, that shit again. Damn it. Okie dokie. We'll just take that and do it like this. That's gonna have to do. I don't. Actually, that was technically the same silhouette as before. So I guess that kind of works. Let me take this, make this a little thinner. I just heard the door. Give me 1 second. I returned. It was my giant Black Rock shooter plushie. I might have to open that up real quick. I'm not gonna lie. Let me get my knife real quick. 1 second. I'm here. What are we up to the stream? I am turning this military aircraft into a cute little anime daughter. Is what I'm doing. Let me do this a little bit better. Oh, you grab a knife. This box is absolutely massive. Thank you, Millie Moody. The child's looking great. Thank you, Jonathan. This is the biggest Blackrock shooter plushie they've ever released. I wonder if Stellar got theirs yet. I'll have to check. Because if they didn't, then I'm gonna have to send them a picture of mine and go, haha, I have this, and you know. This box is massive. Can she fly with the wings? Yeah, why not? I also got a PSA graded Blackrock Shear card. They wanted $1,000 for the 10 PSA grade, and I'm like, that is a little excessive. So I had to settle for a 9. And I'll post a picture of this in a second. I had to settle for a 9. Because that was only like what, 50 bucks? Did they vacuum pack it? I hope not. I'm still opening it. This PSA graded card is kind of cool. Package ASMR. Shout out to PSA grading. Did you guys see that new Pokemon card game? Where it's like you digitally open Pokemon for Pokemon cards? I thought that was unhinged. I thought like at least like physical Pokemon cards is like one thing. But I think that's kind of insane. Man, this card looks pretty. I think it's insane to try and do Pokemon TCG Pocket. Yeah, that's... What are your thoughts on that? I think that's like next level, like greed on Pokemon. Like the company, like digital cards. At least like it was a physical piece of paper. I haven't been doing this and saying, yeah, let's go gamble. It's like you literally are opening digital cards, like packages of digital cards. And that costs money if I'm not mistaken. That is wild. I gotta finish opening this box. Some things are too greedy. You know what I mean? That is too greedy. A digital pack of cards. Right here, big plushie. I'm currently gambling on the game. There's no way. There's no way. That was a lie. Remind me of NFTs. It's the same thing. You get a lot of free pulls in it, right? I mean, possibly, but it's like, what? To get you addicted for, like, paid pulls, I feel like. And it's like, what do? Do you actually... I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm probably jumping to conclusions here, but do you actually get to do something with the cards? Is it like the TCG, like, actual game of Pokemon, maybe? It does let you battle against others. You can actually play that card game. I mean, I guess that's fair. Wow. I know, but still... You know what I mean? Are, like, some things not sacred anymore? Like, card games? I feel like card games should be sacred, you know what I mean? Like, it's a good way to, like, physically, you know, meet up with people. But I understand not everyone can, meet up in person. But I don't know. I've been seeing, like, people... And I see, like, the Pokemon company, they're trying to, like, make, like, a meme, like that illustration thing where it's, like, the animation to, like, promote swiping on the cards. And I'm like, that's just... propaganda. Card games are always gambling. Yeah, speaking of Blackrock Shooter, I knew an independent store that has Blackrock Shooter enamel pin. Oh, I wonder which one it is. And you and Stella slept on it. Which one is it? If you could send it in the Discord or something, I'll take a look. Oh! Stella's in the Discord. Not into gambling, honestly. I like getting what I want. Buying boxes are fun, but they make me sad when I don't get them. Yeah, it's miserable! I'm fine with paying for a game like Duelist of Roses to play the card game, but buying the individual pack of cards where kind of relevant. Yeah, exactly. You know, it'd be so cool if they just did something like a Webkins kind of thing, and did it where it's like you could get the virtual card and the physical card if you pull it. Does that make sense? But that's probably like a logistic nightmare to like make a serial for the cards. But isn't that what they do in Pokemon, I thought? Like, isn't there like that serial card? Does anybody watch Max Mofo? He used to open up Pokemon cards all the time. God, she comes in this giant bag and it's like tied and it's like my brain is too smooth to get this open. Too bad she's never coming back in stock ever, even if you asked him. What is the design, I wonder? Well, that's fair. Pins are very expensive to manufacture. Alright, here's my giant child. Oh, look at this baby! I used to watch him open cards. I love Max Mofo! I love Max Mofo. Oh my god, it's a giant child. It's kind of a little goofy looking. Alright, I'll put a photo of her up real quick. Give me a second. This thing is massive. Where's my The code in PCG just lets you get a pack online game. Ah, I see. Alright. Give me 1 second. Oh, where's my monitor? Let's close this down. That way I can just airdrop the photo instead of having to post it anywhere. Airdrop. MPAD 4. Look at this giant thing. Look how big this thing is. I'm unboxing that right now. This thing's the size of like, I don't know, how tall would you say this is? Probably like 2.5 feet tall. There was a small time I made my playing card game. Oh! I'm a lurk while playing games. Yeah, have fun. Plus you gotta have fun playing games. Yeah, isn't this thing massive? Damn. Shipping for this thing was like $100. She has a removable jacket. Oh, she looks mad cute without the... Oh, see, this is why I want to buy another one, so I can display one with a jacket and one without. She looks mad cute. This thing is huge. Okay, I'm gonna show a picture of my bed real quick. Hold on. This thing is huge. Good God. Are those some toes with some... Oh, God. Not the dual feet string. Good God, the grippers. Oh, she's so cute, right? That thing is huge. Yeah. I got the Miku Pokemon album. I didn't know there was a specific album. Die Fit? What is Die Fit? What does that mean? Let me put her on my bed. Jesus Christ. She's massive. I literally just like held her up to my mirror and she's like takes like half my body. She is literally like stack 2 of these on top of each other and it's as tall as me. Oh, my socks say dry. It says dry fit. Dry fit. Good God. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture of her real quick on my bed. This thing is massive. Alright, give me a second. This is hilarious, actually. Good God, I have got to get a second one of these. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible, you guys. The font is being so hard. Yes, it's dry fit. I know, she's so cute. Okay, come on. It says it's sent, but it's not popping up on screen. Oh, silly me. Alright. This is her on my bed. See how huge that is? This is massive. What do I have here? Oh. This is my chapstick. This is a cute little keychain that's part of a P3 airframe. That's what that is. In my little water. Man, look how big she is. I know, she's huge. I literally held her up in the mirror, and she's literally half my body size. Good God. Might have to post a size comparison on Twitter. Big enough to drive. Agreed. Oh yeah, look at that. Good God. I know Stella also ordered this one, and so I wonder if Stella got theirs yet. My room is brighter than my future. It's very, very pink. Every part of my room is pink. Every part. Man, that is hilarious. Now my room is a mess with all the debris from, the debris from unboxing. Oh well. Big thing. Calling you stinky got filtered? Really? Really? Stinky? It popped up on my screen. That was weird. Damn, thing's huge. I'm gonna send that to stuff. I'll be like, haha, loser. Hope they didn't get theirs yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. I love that meme. Alright, back to our little plain girl. Let me see if Stella posted it. Because Stella's gonna immediately post it on Twitter. Let me see. Ooh, I don't see that they posted it yet. I get to do a haha loser. Give me a second. This is very important. Child. Post. Nice. I like saying the word stinky. Stinky! Uh-oh, stinky! Alright, back to reality. Back to our little aircraft. But yeah, that, I don't know, it's just like, to me, it's just so greedy. The Pokemon TCG card game. You know what I mean? But I mean, I guess what do I expect from a Pokemon company? I don't get timed out because YouTube hates my comments anyway. Oh, that's fair. Blue, yes. Let's go. What are you doing? Caleb, what are you going on about? I also got filtered calling you stinky? Really? That's actually really funny. What the? Are you saying it? Like, can you just say the stinky? Oh, I see the poll. Do you even know what you're voting on? You're voting on eye color. Why do we not have symmetry on? Alright, let's take you. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Shout out to Mom Spaghetti. So how's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just taking a little chill stream today, drawing this girl. I finally figured out what I'm gonna do for the horns. I'm gonna replace them with landing gear pins. Is this Longmay's 2? No, this is Longmay's twin aircraft sister. So I'm making a aircraft version that's more suited to my liking. And then I'm probably gonna make it a TTS doll, which is a text-to-speech doll, where chat can make her say whatever they want. And I was like, I already have the program ready, and I was gonna do that with Rin, but I'm like, I don't want you guys making Rin saying the ugliest and dumbest things ever. So, but my aircraft daughter here is simply a plane with no memory. I'm like, I can make her say whatever I want. Or anyone can say whatever she wants. Twins are cute. Yeah, I know. I always design my characters in, like, pairs. It's so much more fun. I just got scolded for typing too fast. Chat is just stick figures falling out of MK. MK2. Yeah, it looks okay. It could be shaped a little bit differently. I'd say a little bit less of a round right here. Maybe. Maybe. I might draw more playing cards one day. That'd be cool. I was gonna work on like a, I had my, draw my Kyoza in like a bunny girl outfit one time. And I was gonna make poker cards because I like poker. I never got around to it. I had the plans for it though, and I had the manufacturer set up. But it was just gonna take a lot of illustrations. I still might do that one day. I get scolded by YouTube because apparently I'm sending message too fast. That's weird. Do it? It would take a lot of illustration work. But it's definitely possible. Playing cards are cool. I want to make an acrylic chess set one day. I think that would be really, really cool. Let's see. We'll take you and put you right there. And then we'll have to take you and also put you right here, maybe? Uno set? That's certainly possible. How can we bully YouTube for their shitty filters? That's a great question. I'm not even... What's crazy is like they don't let me like decide, because I know like for Twitch you can decide what chats get through and what don't. Tarot cards? I'm not really big... I don't really understand the whole tarot cards thing. But isn't that like 50 plus illustrations? I'm switching on my Apple Pencil. Give me a second. So I don't know why YouTube does this automatic filter thing. It's really, it's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Because if you can't even call me stinky, what's the point? Like, what's the point? But I think playing cards, like, would be kind of, not very expensive to produce. So therefore it'd be cheaper, and playing cards are low-key fun. So many illustration opportunities, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's kind of stressful sometimes. Because there's so many things you can come up with. But I would like to make more kind of interactive kind of things like that at some point. I think that would be fun. Okay, let's get rid of you. Because you can only do so much with a keychain, you know what I mean? That's like my main seller. I know how to play spades. I used to know how to play a bunch of games, but did anyone ever play Spoons? That game was a lot of fun. It's like you were trying like switching all these cards to get 4 of the same card or 4 of the same card. Not to make them bridge card size. Spoons was fun. Spoons is... I'm glad you guys get it. I'm glad you guys get it. Spoons was such... It was literally the most fun game of my life. And then you'd like very casually like take one. And then like nobody would notice. And there were times where like someone... Like finally someone else got the spoons. Like, you know, the 4 of the same cards. And then they'd grab it and everyone goes like absolute chaos. But you had already had yours a while ago. My boss says hi. Tell your boss I said hi. Tell your boss I said hi. Have you ever played Yurche? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I want at some point though. Look at that. Look at that. Oh! I kept the same silhouette while making an aircraft. Shout out to me. Shout out to me. My dad used to make me play 52 card pickup. Oh. That's understandable. It was so annoying and fun. Spoons is like literally the most fun game I've ever played in my entire life. Like, it's just one of those games, you know what I mean? Yeah, what is Yuriche? But I don't know if anybody plays Spoons anymore. We can't let Spoons die. Hell to your boss, yeah. We love Yuriche. What is Euroche? I'm just finally checking in to say hello, streamer in chat. Hello, 404. How are you doing? I have a feeling people do. Oh, Spoons. Quite literally the best card game. One of my cats went to the vet today and she was a very good girl. Aww. I have a cat named Yomi. She's black. And she like craps herself every time she goes in a car. And so it's a nightmare. Hello, Yua. How are you doing? The chat missed you today? Tosado? What did I tell you about lying? What did I tell you about lying, Tosado? How are you doing, Yua? Euchre. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. Euchre. That's a very interesting game. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm drawing a little aircraft right now. And I was stuck on this area, but I figured out what I could draw. And so it's all working out. So I'm doing a lot better, I'd say. Because now I can start coloring her. I don't know if I like that too high. Because it looks like kind of... It's giving cowboy hat. I see. Okay. I think I know how to fix it. Oh! I think I saw Stella a second ago. Did you get your Empress plushie? I just got mine. I'm speaking on chat's behalf, of which I'm obviously the representative. Oh, do not speak for us? Is this like a coup? I don't think you remember that this is a dictatorship here. I don't think you realize that. This is not a true democracy. This is a dictatorship. She looks really cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. This thing on her does the thing on her head just flop around the wind? Yeah. Well, technically, if she's in flight, she can't have these pins in. These are like grounding pins. So that means that she can't fly when she has these in. So if she's flying, they have to be taken out. Technically. Noted. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Whoops. Let's get the wings back on. Merge that down. What is about it that I don't like this silhouette of? It's these ones aren't that long. That's kind of what it is. Okay. Let's take this. Does she have a radar? All throughout her stomach. She is full of radar. I think both daughters are cute. I think so too. Longway is cuter. Okay, first of all, I'm not even done coloring. So you can't even make that judgment. See, this is how I know you're biased as hell. Nope. I think I like that one a little bit better. Let me see. Whoops. Yeah, I don't like this one too high. It's giving mad reindeer. The Longmay is cuter? Oh, God, you guys have terrible taste. Terrible taste. Longmay is my daughter? You and everyone else's daughter. Mr. President, get down. Did you get your Empress plushie, Stella? I just got mine. Geez, I forgot. Feet Out Friday. Yeah. Correct. Chat's daughter. Exactly. Look at him. He's trying to steal Longmay from you guys. Are you guys gonna let that happen? Are you guys gonna really let him walk over you that way? I thought I raised you guys better than that. No, I'm not. I'm a Dragon Girl enjoyer. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No, I'm waiting on the BRS. Ah, haha. I have mine before yours. She's massive. She is massive. I need to find a second copy. I also got a... It was like a 9 graded PSA. The holo card. Funny enough, I just realized something actually. Give me a second. That's so damn funny. You know how there's a holo version? You know how there's a holo version with a signature? For some reason I thought this was a signature version. It's not. It's just simply the holo version of one of the cards. Who fucking cares? I thought this was the one with the signature. That's mad funny. Because I was like, I was missing the signature. God darn it. God darn it. That is mad funny. Who cares? Who cares about this? Good God. Who cares? I was like, wait a minute. I didn't notice a signature on it when I just checked. That's mad funny. That's mad funny. She's huge, yeah. That's all for me. Can't stick around tonight. Have a good stream. Toodles. How are there 51 for that? Because I've had the vote up for a really long time, so a lot of people just filter in and out. I think the average time, let me see on this chat. The average time of people being in this live stream is 17 minutes. And I've been streaming for 3 hours and 42 minutes. So a lot of people are coming in and out. That is how. That is so funny. I can't believe I got some... Who cares? Who cares? I cannot believe I got that. That's a lot of in and out. Yeah, I get a lot of in and out. And that's why I think it's so funny that a lot of people get like real stressed about viewers and stuff like that. Because like it's a lot of like in and out. Not everyone has all day to watch, you know, a streamer for 8 hours or however long I like to stream for. I've been here for the whole thing. Oh, I see. Dedicated. Same. What if I was suicidal? What if I was suicidal? I once again have forgotten the duel. Let's get rid of you. At least we're making progress. We gotta be positive. No, I gotta live an hour and hang out with friends. Yeah, no being suicide. Okay, it was a joke. It was a joke. Okay. I'm sorry. I shouldn't joke about something like that. There's the audio like, what if I was suicidal? And they're usually using a joking way. You're right. I shouldn't joke about something like that. YouTube TOS? Is that really a thing? You can't even joke about it? I guess that's fair. But what if I'm not joking then? Is YouTube gonna censor me if I'm not joking? Go in your corner and think about what you said. I'll time myself out. 5 minutes starts now. Can you imagine? Let me see. Let me move this chat. Wait, there we go. Man. That is so funny. I did it again. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Man, I just don't... I feel like drawing streams are mad boring. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think they're mad boring. I think they're boring. I don't mind it. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those things. It's like, you don't mind it. It's like, I don't enjoy it. So it's like, I gotta find something what... I just don't want to play video games all day, you know what I mean? Drawing streams are cool to watch, especially when the streamer is interactive. Can also be really peaceful. Yeah, I guess there's kind of like a time and place for them. Like there's like pros and cons. But yes, video game, understandable. Yeah. Let's take you away. Whoops. What the? Oh. I didn't understand because someone in my call won't stop singing badly. I see. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in my, like, I guess, I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm in my, drawing era. What if I was just... No. I cannot believe I bought that card. That card was like 50 bucks. And it's just blank. Not even special Black Ark shooter card. Okay. Prefer seeing the originality over same React streams. But yeah, it can be boring since there's a lot of reliance on finding other things to talk about. Yeah. And it's like I have really nothing in planned as far as talking. So it's like I'm... Not to say I'm bored, but it's just like, I'm like, this cannot be enjoyable. You know what I mean? I just don't feel like it's enjoyable to perceive. So it's like, I'm not like one of those artists that can draw really, really fast. I'm also just sweating like how sharp the stuff is. I'm gonna buy the sign one now just so I have it before you, I guess. And then I'll buy 2. And then body you. What about that? What about that? It's giving... And I think I am simply too angry sometimes. Because it's like, I do not like it this way this illustration is coming out. And because it looks like horns. And I don't want it to look like horns. But I'll still be the first. You know what? You know what? Okay. I don't even know where to buy it. I watch and draw at the same time. Yeah, I see. It's just, I don't know. It's just like, I personally am not like enjoying the stream. I'm not enjoying the stream. And I don't like that. But I'm like, okay, what is the alternative? Playing video games. I've never been a person to play video games very often. So now they all like, I'm like, wow. Video games, there's a lot of options. Like, I feel like I'm discovering video games for the first time. Because I never really had a chance to play them. And I'm like, but no, video games is not a good work ethic. You know what I mean? I may cut it early so you don't burn out. The thing is, like, I have work to do. See, I agree what you're saying. But I need to submit, because, like, I have to submit this illustration to the guy whenever he makes both the models. So the faster I submit the illustrations, the faster this model's getting to work, the faster I can do the little debut thing of the children. And I don't even know if I'm going to market that as a debut or is that a delivery. And then whenever I get the model that everyone can download, I'm going to do a tutorial teaching people how to use a voice changer with CapCut. So if you want to give her like a soft girl's voice, you know, if you guys want to, you know, play around with her, do whatever with her really, or anybody. I was going to do a tutorial on how to do that. And so, you know, the quicker I get the model done, the quicker I can do all of those things. Can you even see the little thing from here? You can't. Silly me. Shrek voice. That's my struggle. Otherwise, what I do, video games or draw or what? Yeah. And it's like, the only thing is like, I don't know. I just kind of like recently just am not. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm enjoying. Again, I don't know if this is like a true depression arc that I'm going through where it's just like, I'm going to go through this for a while where I'm not feeling like I'm enjoying anything at all. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, you know? And so it's like, again, like, it's a big thing I started streaming for so I could figure out what the hell I want to do with my, I guess, streaming career, life, whatever. You know what I mean? Potentially permanent regret over a rush design I think is worse than taking slightly longer. You gotta be very, very fast if you want to stay relevant. My dear Tosado, it's one thing you learn whenever you are a social media creator. Understandable? Maybe a little break. You're going like non-stop? You think I'm going non-stop? You think so? But the thing is like, I'm at the point in my life where if I don't progress forward, I get anxious. And being anxious, there's nothing worse than being anxious. So I'm in this kind of really funny hamster wheel of I do sometimes burn myself out, but simultaneously, look at that. Okay, I don't like the shape, but I love the idea. I'm burning myself out, but not intentionally. Oh, I see. I just have this thing where I panic if I don't draw enough and one day luckily I didn't get as much more. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I really noticed like the last year, I just stopped caring. Like I just stopped caring. Like I don't care about the way I used to present my business a certain way. And don't get me wrong, a lot of it is probably subliminally because of the fact that my business kind of like keeps itself afloat now. Because again, like my search engine optimization is pretty high. So I'm getting people who don't even know me as a person coming to my online store. And then Etsy is marketing my stuff to new products, new people, whatever. So it's like I've lost the motivation to really push my business. And now that I don't have a motivation point, which was my business for the last literally almost 7 years, I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of lost of what I want to do. I'm too young for this talk. See you later, Dat One Leaf. Vicious cycle, burning yourself out to remain productive in progress. Yeah. And it's just like, again, it's kind of like one of those things. It's like, this is all I know. And then, so I force myself to do these kinds of things. But I'm not truly happy. But if I'm not happy, it's like nothing can bring me happiness really. It's just kind of like I'm just doing them. And if I'm not doing something, I'm just bored. So I only have boredom and unhappiness. And I'm like, I might as well do something, you know, with the time. This is important because this will matter to you even if you're young. Yeah, that is true. Pick 2 days a week, prefer the consecutive days, not to stream per week. You probably need some recharge time. Again, it's like, I don't technically agree with that because it's like, I'll just sit here and feel like I'm wasting my time. And I think, like, again, I think this is a big thing, kind of like, it's like corny, but like, you know, for the longest time, you know, again, I didn't have education, I didn't have a degree, I lost my career before my being an illustrator, and so it's like I had to do this, you know what I mean? And so, you know, it's so silly sounding, was like all I know is like grinding, if you will, you know what I mean? So it's like, even if I take like a day off, it stresses me out. Like I literally get physical stress, and it's like, damn, I can't win. And that's why I cannot commit to taking a vacation. And I have not committed to taking a vacation. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, if I took a vacation right now, that sounds miserable. That sounds miserable. Because I get anxious if I don't work. It's a real pickle to be in. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? And it's like, again, it's just one of those things. Like, I'm half paying attention, but I know where it's coming from. Yeah, I understand, Caleb. The grind to make money to live is definitely very stressful. You gotta make money about things. Exactly. You know? And if I want to do more impressive things, like again, more like community events, art contests and stuff like that, I gotta work. And I'm at a very, very fortunate point in my life where the work that I do has a lot of value compared to some people's. Does that make sense? Because again, like I'm in an advantageous position where it's like, if I make more products and I contribute more to my business, it does a lot for me. Does that make sense? And so I feel also guilty if I'm not working hard, because I know there are people who are working like 10x harder than me and they don't have as much of an advantage position as I have. The days off make you feel like you could be doing something in the meantime. I understand. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? And all I do is exercise or read. And it's like, okay, well, I could have been live streaming. You know what I mean? Any tips on growing such a business? I have a video on my channel called, it's like something panel, and it's how to have a successful online business. And I cover a bunch of stuff there. If you have any specifics, feel free to ask. But that, I try to cover like all of the very, very basics of the philosophy behind having a successful business. The day off make you feel like you could be doing something in the meantime. Yeah. I had the same problem with school and me going through boot camp. It's like you get to a point where you are so low, you have to find a way to break through. Yeah. You know, and so now I'm just kind of like, I don't know, torturing myself. And it's like, but I still have nothing better to do. Yeah, but you can still do your art, whatever you normally do, just without the additional pressure of streaming, responding to chat. Full-time illustrator. Yeah, that's true. That's true, but like anything I illustrate now, I don't know, it's not bringing, it's like, it's also like, again, I'm not focused on like, I don't know, how do I say this? You know what I mean? Like, for example, I'm not doing a lot of talking now, and I'm not really stressed because I'm not doing talking. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine for me. And in fact, like, I like, you know, trying to figure out this damn character. You know, I think it's fun. But it's just like, it's like one of those things, like, for example, I don't draw personal artwork anymore. Like, let's like quote unquote vent artwork. I don't draw that anymore because this is my job. So it's like, it gets into this mindset where it's like quite literally everything I'm drawing is for my job. Does that make sense? And so it's like, it makes you feel like you've wasted your, like you wouldn't go into work. If you worked at a job, you wouldn't go into work for free. You know what I mean? Because it's like, why would you do that? It's like that. So it's like, if I'm drawing, I could be streaming. Because again, like I already don't advertise my damn stupid business like I should be doing. So I'm like, at the minimum, I could be streaming. And so I'm just in this kind of like pickle. Word on my watch list. Yeah, yeah, I cover like a lot of like very, very frequently asked questions. Taking a vacation only means that you'll have to work harder to make up for it. Exactly. And it's like, I'm very thankful I don't live paycheck to paycheck, but it's just like, you know, I have goals, you know, it's like, I want to eventually, you know, have a nice house one day, you know what I mean? And it's like, I am 28, I'm a hag, thank you very much. And, you know, I could lose energy because I have some, you know, older friends, funny enough, like 40s era, and it's like, they've lost their vigor and desire to like really, really quote unquote grind and work hard, because it just comes with age. You just get really, really tired. And so I'm kind of like trying to work as hard as I can now when I have the quote unquote energy to do so, because I know inevitably I'm going to get more tired. And if I'm getting more tired, I can't work as hard to reach my goals. And again, and it's like, I have a lot of goals. Houses are out the wazoo expensive now. You know what I mean? Like if I want like a quote unquote nice house, because I live in Las Vegas in a nice area, it's probably gonna cost like $1 million, which is wild. Again, I want to have a nicer model. That's probably gonna be like $5,000 plus however long it takes me to draw it myself, which is also time is money. And you know, other business upkeep, because again, like I have to keep items in stock. That costs money. I have to do Anime Expo. That costs money. So it is kind of stressful to think that, you know, let me not work. Does that make sense? Only land is out of the question. Yeah, I have to grind up my ass. You know what I mean? The Saya chain. Thank you. I thought Saya turned out pretty good. Maybe the days like come on the Discord and have the whole Discord just hang out in the voice chat. It seems like the voice chat actually, funny enough, stresses me out. I'm not gonna lie. Talking to people stresses me out. I think because I'm just such an isolated person, so I get a little anxious at Anime Expo. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little secret, because I'm talking to people face to face. I get a little anxious. Certified millionaires of snow. I got approved for $1 million loan today. Oh God, at what interest rate? Good God. Get a lottery ticket. I might have to start playing that. Me core. I felt the same way with coding, which is why as a hobby became a whale-paying job, and I can't really look at it as a hobby anymore. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, it kind of, I'm in such a silly situation. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm in also in a very, like, fortunate situation. So I feel like I can't really, you know what I mean? David Goggins is almost 50. Do you really think he's just lost energy? That's true. Okay, but have you seen David Goggins' fucking legs and feet? They're destroyed. You know what I mean? But I completely agree with you. And that's why, again, like, I do try to stay very, very physically fit and all that stuff. You can do a workcation, go somewhere fun. Yeah, I mean, I bet at the same time, I also have this I can draw a picture for personal use, or I can draw a damn keychain that makes me money, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm gonna most likely draw the keychain. So this is the first time I've drawn something kind of like self-serving in a while. This little aircraft girl. I couldn't too much of a hermit to go out to a big convention. Yeah, I do VTubing, like, live there, so it's like I can talk to people face to face. Interest rates now tend to run 36% APR. I don't know about housing. I don't think it's 36%. I think it's like for cars. Elias Ko's book reading streams. I don't know if that's a 6.4 inches. Dog. I mean, I guess that's as best as we're gonna get. That blows. That's wild. I prefer talking than texting. Talk to people stress me out. Yeah. Okay, so like, I mean, like, I like when I'm explaining myself, because you see how it's like, if a lot of my English is improper English, because I break myself off. So when I'm typing, I use a lot of M dash to emulate the breaking off of a second thought. And it's way easier to do that while I'm talking, but talking like to a person, it's kind of hard. You know what I mean? And I don't know if I can do book reading streams, because I think technically there's copyright involved. More economic talks. Not necessarily. I was just talking about how I kind of got myself into like a silly little pickle as far as my because I'm not enjoying myself right now drawing, but I don't think it's a stream or anything. I just think I'm like really in the actual sense of like depression. You just stop caring about everything, and then all last year I lost my main source of motivation, which was like working really, really hard for my business to be successful. And so I kind of lost that motivation when my business became kind of self-sustaining. And I don't have to put a whole much of, like, I don't have to grind for effort as much as I used to do. And so now I've lost my motivation to do anything. And so now I'm just kind of like sitting here and kind of, I don't want to say I'm suffering, but I guess that's kind of the best way to put it. What's an M dash? An M dash is a, let me see. It's a, what is this? I think... No, wait. It's like a, it's like when you have like a incomplete idea. It's that longer dash. Because I'm switching the sentence to a different direction. Kind of mellowing out more so than suffering. Yeah, it was like, I'm the kind of person who's always been very, very motivated. And so now that I've lost the one thing that motivates me, What the hell do I do now? I'm just talking in yellow. Start another business. That's kind of like what the whole VTubing thing is, low key. This is like very, again, it's like one of those things where it's like it hit all the points together where it was something brand new that I can grow, but at the same time, I don't have to focus so hard on growing because like I have the business. And then when I'm doing stuff for the business, I'm literally doing it on live stream. So I like hit all of those areas. And we all start buying for your store. Could always strive to make it better. Yeah, but like as far as my my business, I've been doing this for like the 6 or 7 years, and so it's like I'm getting bored of it. You know, it's like the same thing over and over. It's getting mad boring. Time to grind like VTubing. Yeah, and that's like the next try to beat Mr. Beast. It's like that's the next thing. And like the worst part, okay, I'm not gonna lie. The best way to grow a VTuber's channel is by clips and stuff like that. It is so corny to edit my own clips. I just cannot for the life of me like edit like, hey guys, I think this is something you should hear. That's so embarrassing. You know what I mean? And so I'm gonna try and teach my assistant to make clips, but even then, I think it's a little bit of an airhead, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Become a social media mogul? What do you mean by that, Tostado? Clips are so huge. That's agreed, and I've done absolutely none of them. So now I'm like, okay, well, I could technically what would be really, really smart for me is to do a contest where I see some YouTubers are like, okay, re-upload a clip of my YouTube, and whoever gets the most views in a month or in a week gets like $100 or something like that. So it's like, that's really, really smart. But I don't know. It just seems embarrassing. You know what I mean? I couldn't bring myself to do that to my own content. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's in corny. No, really, I hate going back and clip my VODs. It feels like I'm jerking myself off publicly. Like, hey guys, I said this, and I think you should hear it. That's so embarrassing. You can hire clippers. Yeah, I guess I have to look for them. Yeah, it's like I have to just sit some time and look for those kind of things. Ayo, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm just like, it's just weird. And it's like, I'm also a very, very shy person, believe it or not, you know? And I don't know why. Because it's like, I don't know. And again, I will say that always a fear, because you always know someone's going to say something out of let me pretend to draw. Say something or take something out of context. And that's always stressing me out at the back of my head. So it's like, if I bring, you know, do clips, which are, again, very, very important for a VTuber, like this shade rather, I'm afraid I'm just going to one day, something's going to take it out of context, and then I'm going to have to do the whole anti-cancellation campaign. You know what I mean? Any YTP? That'd be really cool. Can you enable making clips for your live stream? I don't know. I think so. I thought it was. What if we just clip for you? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how the clips work, I'm not gonna lie. And the poll button. Okay, I'll end the poll. You do clips, then review with content before uploading. I don't know, can YouTube automatically do clips? I don't know. You know, it's like, technically I don't know about that. The KO tweet longer. Wait till you guys. Wait till I get my first cancellation. It's gonna happen. I feel like it's gonna happen at some point. Next to the share button. Really? I didn't know if I could turn that. I don't know. You all have some interesting takes into Chris Grace clips. It feels like I'm doing nasty publicly. I'm a very so that's what I'm saying though. It feels like I'm exposing myself publicly. And that's why it feels that way, because I'm a shy person. You see what I'm saying? Like that's why I don't like doing very self ego stroking behavior publicly, because I'm a shy person. The way you deal with canceling, ignore it. Really, I've seen some damn good reasons for people to get canceled, and they just don't even talk about it. That's true. Plus you still need to edit clips with subtitles and zoom-ins. Yeah, it's like, that's all that stuff. I'm not gonna, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, it makes me feel very, very vulnerable, which that would be, you know, a very, very vulnerable thing. So it's just one of those situations. It's like, part of me, it is a fear, because it's like, again, there's nothing And I think, again, when I was a kid, it's like feeling like misunderstood and misheard. It's like the worst, you know what I mean? And so I'm like, you can have that sometimes on the internet. And I'm like, am I ready to handle that? So I will say, I feel like I can explain myself relatively well, but is it good enough for the internet standards? You know what I mean? Let's see. I think I can erase this. I'll clip this down now. Give me 1 second. It also comes down to being your worst critic and second guess what. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because, like, I don't know. I don't even know what I want. Let's merge you down. Yes, we're good. I told you don't worry. I'll cancel you first to get used to it. Please do, Stella. Let's find a reasonable thing to get canceled for. I need cancellation progress. Or, what is it called? Cancellation? What is it called? Practice. There we go. So if you get slips and send them to the world instant population, I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? And it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, maybe quote unquote the smarter idea is just doing YouTube videos, but it's like, I like streaming. You broke a merge by showing your feet. Apologize. That's also another thing. I post other stuff on Twitter. Technically. Stella wants a BRS collection. Yeah, and it's like, but it's like at the same time, like I'm also a shit poster, so it's like I find certain things funny. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm like, does that type of humor exist on the internet anymore? You know what I mean? Like in my pregnancy stream, like I thought that was funny. But there's so many people nowadays who are like, oh, you know, I'm pandering even with my model froze. Like even with my feet out, like, oh, you're pandering to the perverts. It's like, no, I just think it's funny. I cancel for being a fluffy fox girl without asking foxes for consent to use their culture. It does not bother me. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. Do the twit longer, Stella. I need practice. Can you imagine? I thought like would be really, really fun thing. Is be like, guys, she goes by they, them. Respect that. Like, I always like those. I like those jokes. I'm eating away by the twit longer. God, cause like, again, like one time I won't say specifically what, and it was a long time ago. I got in the kind of like public beef on Twitter, and man, it was stressful. It was so stressful because so many people like just gang up on you. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I can't fight all of them, but I could probably fight them all on live stream, not gonna lie. Like, guys, if I ever get canceled on Twitter, I will come on here, fire up a live stream, and then respond to every single Twitter post I see in a video. I think that will be the solution for me. How am I supposed to know that? It does. We have to find the right audience. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then in order to find the right audience, I have to promote myself. Anything for you, my liege. God, did you see that comic? The continuation of the comic was so perfect for us. I thought that was so funny. I'm gonna put a Google Doc on you how you took money from me. Right? But so it's like, it's just like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's a mixture of my foolish anxiety, I guess you will. Did I do this right? I did not. And it's like, I don't even know what I want to do. Like, do I want to make VTuber models? I don't know. Calm down, Stella. I'm still, so far, I'm scheduled to make yours still. It's like, but I don't know if I want to make that as like a, let me focus on making VTuber models. Or let me focus on character design. Let me focus on more stuff for my store. Let me focus on stuffed animals. Stuffed animals take a lot of time, patience, and money to produce. I couldn't breathe. I feel like what you're feeling is the next problem with realistic ambitions once you achieve your goal is like, exactly. Exactly. And that's why, you know, quote unquote, I've been focusing on the journey, you know? But damn, I did it again. Can you believe that, you guys? Shout out to multitasking. It's like, what do I do now? And again, you know, I referenced it that one time. A lot of my motivations were based on revenge and vindication, and I realize that's only doing damage for me. So what now? What now? If I'm not going to seek revenge, what do I do now in my life? You know? You can use my destroyed first one charm. I'm so glad. That was a different manufacturer. I had so much problems with them, dude. I'm so glad I got a new manufacturer. Find your rival and compete. I'm trying to do that with Stella, and you wouldn't believe it sucks. I'm having to hand Stella a damn new model in order for me to get anywhere. In order to feel like there's any competition whatsoever, I'm having to pretty much hand them a damn new model. I'm gonna include notes saying you bully me for taking the film off my charms. Ooh. Yeah, so it's just like, what do I do? I'm gonna do her a very lighter skin color. Right on him. What do I do? It's just one of those things, and I don't have an answer. And it's one of those things I feel like it's quote unquote from within I must find the answer. But bitch, I've been fucking searching. And I haven't found anything. I'm bad rival, I'm sorry. I'll make you proud to hate me. Get with the time, Stella. I'm trying to hate you here. Can you hurry it up? They have the best memory. Yeah, Stella does have a good memory. Oops. I do need to make these jointed. Hurry it up, Stella. Ooh, yeah. I kind of like this so far. So it's just one of those things, and I don't have an answer. And that's why, like, I don't even have, like, a, like, I don't even know when my next day off of streaming is gonna be. Because every day I can think of something to do. I like that. I think my memory got slightly worse after having COVID. I wouldn't be surprised. It said brain fog was a... brain fog was a very common symptoms. Going on topic, I know you like reading philosophy. You read the Tao Te Ching, the Taoist book. I read that a way long time ago. Funny enough, like, some of that stuff just... I know the finding inner peace and all that stuff. It just doesn't really work for me. I'm like, I'm inherently... And I don't know how to say this any other way. I'm inherently a violent person. Like, I'm inherently a very competitive person. I like fighting. I like fighting people. You know, I like, you know, exhausting my resources to fight someone. You know what I mean? And so it's like all these, like, peaceful stuff I've tried. You know what I mean? We can have a VTuber boxing match. Because I fly out that day? I'm a little confused. Are you flying out on the 6th? Have you considered taking up boxing? I can't hurt my wrists. I can't hurt my wrists because I'm an artist. Because, like, when I broke my wrist that one time, that was scary. I literally kicked her brother downstairs. I mean, literally. Like, but it's, like, fun for me. Not to say, like, that situation. But it was just, like, we've always fought with each other. You know, and it's fun. And so it's, like, I like challenging myself. You know what I mean? I like combats. And so technically... You know, there's a lot of discourse and fighting on the internet, but I'm like, I don't know if I can even handle that. Osu, it's a rhythm game. See, to me, that just seems like, again, it comes back to the thing where it's like, I'm not benefiting as a person when I play certain video games. You need to find balance. I know, but like, how? How? We need some symmetry here. Literally Napoleon. Napoleon complex? What does that mean? Are you calling me short? That's the only thing I know about Napoleon context. Kickboxing, minus the boxing, just kicking. And you know what? I used to play boxing VR. And it just, again, it's like, at all times, I like to challenge myself. And I don't feel like I'm challenging myself anymore. But I'm like, what the hell is challenging myself at this point? Short and angry. I guess. It's literally it. 'Cause it's, I don't know, it's fun. It's fun. You are indeed short and violent. Yeah, I guess that's true. So I was like, it is. It's one of those things. And again, I did the whole therapy arc. That didn't work either. I don't like this background for this. funny enough, I'm not liking these colors so far. She's literally a chihuahua. That is true. I'm not very, physically, intimidating. But can't deny your diligence, hard work. It's just like one of those things. Get a retail. I'm not gonna lie. I literally have considered, like a part-time job. But I feel like I'm doing that for wrong reasons. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't just, like, play around with, like, I shouldn't take the spot of somebody who would actually benefit from, like, a part-time job. It'd be, you know what I mean? It'd be like I'm just doing it for, like, a hobby. You know what I mean? And that's, like, that's so fucked. I feel like that's so fucked. I mean, I guess, like, if I find, like, a specific kind of job, but you know what I mean? Maybe that's why Rykrat reawakened. Maybe. My thirst for blood. You don't have to be. Sometimes it's not about the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of what's the fight in the dog. Working as a hobby. You see what I'm saying? But again, because of the fact that I, you know, run a business. I own a business, rather. So it's like, you know, doing something like harder, like getting a real job, if you will. I feel like is insulting because I'm taking up the spot of someone who could have gotten that job and who needs that job. You know what I mean? I work to support my family. Yeah. And imagine if you see, you know, shit posting KOs that come by and be like, oh, I'm just here for fun. Wild. Gamifying your goals from now until you figure out a permanent solution. I understand. It's like I already do that every day. Like I literally wake up and I go over all my goals and I write in my little I'm gonna kill myself. I'm on the wrong layer. And give me 1 second. Clipping mask. And I already do that. And it's just like, but I don't know, I've just lost my desire. I just lost my desires. I immediately ask 1000% financial questions. I'd immediately ask, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's just I used the wrong color to fill. Ha 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 ha. Block, film. There we go. Back to this. And now let's actually take this. How do I do that? Select, invert, unclipping mask. Take this. Nothing's there. Okay. Film myself building a PC. A new PC would be very, very expensive, and I already have my current PC. And it was a very, very expensive PC, so I don't really want to mess with it. Tech tips? I'm not exactly... What can I provide? I'm like using Stella every 10 seconds for Discord. Can you imagine just the worst tech tips possible? Suffer through building all those Cheetosariums. Yeah, but it's like... It just feels like that type of stuff feels like pointless, you know what I mean? It's just like... and that's where it's like it comes down to the thing where it's like, if I do something that's an actual hobby... It feels pointless. So at least that, like, you know, the benefit of being a VTuber is that, like, I can do things on stream. So it's, like, kind of like I'm still working, but I'm able to do hobbies. You know what I mean? So, like, that's, like, a benefit. But at the same time, I still need to draw every now and then. I don't know. I'm just being a big baby and complaining after nothing. I gotta get dressed, have fun. Have fun getting dressed, Caleb. Yeah, sometimes I over-worry myself about my future. Yeah. I'm a big kind of person, you know what I mean, about that. Cute art stuff like replica of random scenery. I'd like to learn clay, air doll clay. I think that'd be kind of fun. Maybe I'll do that or something like that, where it's like you know when they make like the little dolls out of clay, air dry clay. You can stream the Cheetosariums. I don't think I ever want to. I don't think I'll ever build those. That sounds like so much work. But it's like I will have to get a top view. What do you use? I'm so funny. Not have drawing assist on again. What do you use for top view, or you just do like a side view for your video footage? How does copyright work with the products you make? It is funny enough. I do cover that in the video. But it depends on the IP holder, which is the intellectual property holder. Some of them are very, very strict, and they do not want you making any merchandise with their characters. And other ones do not really care, and so I tend to search and draw only characters that they don't care. Like Vocaloid does not care if you make money off of their characters. Genshin literally supports and promotes you making merch of their characters because it's free advertisement to them. So it depends entirely on the IP holder. Well, I remember you said a few goals work towards making a visual novel. Yeah, but I agree. It's just like, I don't know, I just lost the desire to draw, I guess you could say. And so like all those things require drawing, and I was like, I don't know. And I think that comes down to the fact that I think this is like quote unquote true depression because I've just stopped caring. Like it doesn't, like nowadays, like when I make something, I'm successful at it. I'm like, oh, okay. And I have to go find the next thing. That's it. How dare they use my IP? Yeah, that's Disney for you, you know what I mean? Saya, apparently not, then. I'm a little confused. Disney actually uses their IP a lot to try and get the rights extended as much as possible. Yeah, Disney's insane. That doesn't make sense, depression, especially. Yeah, it's just like, and it's funny because like a lot of people do think depression's like the whole like, oh, I wanna, you know, cut my wrists and stuff like that. Depression is literally just not feeling like, you don't feel anything. You know what I mean? And even like, again, like that's why like I was like getting rid of my anime figure collection because I'm like, it doesn't do anything for me. And I keep, you know, joking about the whole getting rid of my collection to Stella. And low-key, that's still serious because it's like, this Black Rock Shooter collection's not doing anything for me, you know what I mean? Learning RenP could be interesting in RenPy. I know Python decently well, so it's like it'd be pretty easily. But again, it comes down to where it's like I have to do a lot of drawing. And again, a lot of my problems is that one little, let me show you, hold on. Let me find, wait, actually no, I'll just draw it because it's easier. I'm not gonna look for that damn image. I love this image so much. It is a turkey holding the bars. Alright, here's the turkey. Pretend this is a turkey, he's holding some bars in front of him because he's in a cage. And then here is the rest of the cage. That is me. Here is me upset because there are the bars to my cage. Here is the rest of my cage. That is me. I'm like, why did I just look like Gudetama? That is my life. I am a prisoner to my own damn mind. I know that one. I love that one. Like, this is literally me. Python 2 or Python 3? I don't know. Is this no? I don't know. Whenever I start to lose interest in drawing, I draw a fun art challenge. But it's just like one of those things where it's like, I just don't feel good at all. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of just exercise because it's like, at least it makes me tired. At least it helps me sleep at night. And that's about it. You know, and I used to be so like, I want to push my goals, blah, blah, blah. But I guess I will say like, you know, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with my body. I did have like a big stint with like obesity for a while. I was a little chunky. But then once I reached my, you know, goal body and I'm like staying here, I'm like, now what? Now what? I need somebody to get me so angry that I can perform again. Oh yeah, another one. A torta. Torta. I learned what that was. I was like, that's a cute name. But yeah, so it's like now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Battle and finances? 2028? I'm confused. What is 2028? Means cake in my language? I thought it meant like a stacked sandwich. I thought that's what that meant. Alright, let's give her some eyes. Now, this has very black eyes, so I'll just lighten the eyes a little bit. Yeah, in Spanish, I think it does. Yeah, I think so. Depends on region, several roads mean different things. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now, do I give her white eyelashes, or do I do this? I've been trying to read books to figure it out. What would work best for me? And it's just one of those things. I kind of like both of them, you know? Both versions? But I guess this is more able to be read from farther back. What's clipping mask? Assisted. Funny enough, also fits for the reference. I'll figure it out. Maybe. I like the way he does the very light colored eye, so I'll probably just send Rin as a reference. Alpha lock. Concha, seashell, but cost me a type of sweetbread. Ooh. I do like bread. Do I know Spanish? No, I don't know anything other than English. Unfortunately. That's all I know. We get some actual lighting in here. Let's take that away. I wish I could offer more use words. Yeah, it's just like one of those things. And it's like, it's funny enough, like, I'm not even like, I don't know, it's like, I'm not even sad. It's just like one of those, like, it's just one of those things. That's where it sucks, you know? It's like, that's what I'm trying to, I will hopefully figure out the answer and the solution one day. But I don't know. Because again, like, I really, when I was younger, I wanted to be a lawyer. I really, really wanted to be a lawyer because it's like, you know, you can do this kind of combative things daily. Then I had a run in with the legal system and I realized it is very, very corrupt unless you have money. And so I was like, there is literally no point being a lawyer. Because it will always, 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 always be a money game. Let's give her a little dot on her head. I'll do it the same color as this thing. I will figure it out, hopefully. I may trend back to the previous topic. Does your wanting interest comes from your... Does your wanting interest comes from your, or do you think it's the weight of your mother's words? Funny enough, no. And the reason why that just bothered me, though, is because, like, I was disillusioned with who my parents were. So funny enough, it doesn't bother me. Because it's like, again, like, I don't want to be mean. How can I say this? I don't know if I like the black eyes with the black nose. But I guess both of them are black. I'm in a better position in life than she is. So it's like, at the end of the day, it really doesn't bother me what she has to say. It was just, in fact, it was a good thing because it's like, you know, again, like I used to say this really bothered me, how she treated me. And, drawing assist. But, give me a second. But, God, I got a cough, sorry. Oh, but then again, like, when she found out how I was, doing, I guess, well, financially, she changed her tune. And I was always kind of like, you know, wondering, like, did she really change? Or did she just, like, you know? And then lo and behold, my suspicion was correct. That she never really changed. And so I was like, damn, I feel like a fool for ever, like, trusting her in the first place. You know what I mean? So it really, and again, it's like, that whole, you know, situation yesterday was just rather fresh. And it's like, man, I was a jackass, you know, for trusting, my mother. And I don't know if I'm gonna like all these dark things. And it's just like, kind of like one of those things. And it's just one of those things. Like, again, when it really comes down to it, I don't think my mother is capable of anything else. Maybe I'll hear about your mother's situation. It's just like, what can you do? You know what I mean? I know that sounds very, pity baiting. But it's like, it's since like, really like, poor Hoshi. It's one of those things that's like, what can you do? Excel at language, I'm trying to learn a fourth one. Oh, that's really cool, actually. The legal system sucks. I only met a single person with sense in it, and that was only when I got out of cycle. The legal system got me stuck. Yeah. It is just, at the end of the day, so it's like, I would be more successful, genuinely, if I just sat here and made a bunch of money, and focused on making money, and, than any really, you know, justice, if you will. Because, again, money is power, unfortunately. I honestly feel like the way you push yourself, I'll turn on TV one day and I hear her voice. I always felt like one day I'm gonna end up in jail. And I mean that in like a weird, like, not in like I'm gonna commit a crime. But in like, I don't know, it's like, you know how like, when you were a kid, you were like, oh, one day I'll have to run into quicksand. You know what I mean? Like you kind of feel like you're gonna run into quicksand one day. It's like that. I feel that with jail. Oh, are these crooked? That's funny, actually. And I'm like, you know what? I feel like I might do kind of do good in jail. Because I can draw. Like I said, I can win over everyone over. Like, I'll draw you pictures. Be nice to me. It's gonna crime against you. You know, the chances are low. But it's never zero. Oh, that's good, Stargazer, about the YouTube thing. But yeah, that's good that, you're motivated. What are these little aircraft thingies? You're gonna be in a TV competition probably. Really? I think I'm going to prison. I'm serious, too. I don't know, it's just like one of those things. I'm like, oh. So if I ever end up in prison, guys, this will be another time that I was right. Another one of those times where I was like, ha! I knew it. I always knew it. It's just one of those things. And then, I don't know. Yeah. It's just one of those things. We'll bail you out, hopefully. Depending on the crime. I need to do my time if I do a bad crime. It'd be fun to see. I'm done. You're done, J-Stace? What have you completed? I free my Oshi. I'm preemptively getting my bail ready. No, prison break sounds like a challenge. Exactly. Exactly. And, I don't know. It's just like some people are just like meant for jobs. Like being like a police officer or a firefighter or stuff like that. And I'm just like, I can't become a firefighter. I'm not physically strong. You know what I mean? It's kind of like how every female has pretty much failed SEALs training. Except for one, and I think they lowered the intensity of the SEALs training. So it's like, I don't even think that counts. If I'm not mistaken. 4 feet water. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Just one of those kinds of things. And it's like, what will reignite my passion? That's a good question. I'm too weak to do anything heavy lifting. Yeah, it's like, what can I do? You know what I mean? It's like these aircraft wings. Take these broken wings and learn to fly again. That's all I know about that song. I'm done with gaming. I'm still on the Xbox. That's good. I feel like that's a good thing, J-Stace. How do you feel about that? Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing? Looks like fire dragon horns. It kind of does. I'll put the text that says remove before flight. Have a new art medium? Yeah. But it's just like it comes down to it where it's like I'm just not, I don't enjoy art. I think that's the thing. And it's just one of those things. Where it's like, what can you do though? Do we have any more red around here? Let me make this a little darker. So I don't know. I do want to, like, I will say I was really exhilarated when I was trying to figure out how to make these, like, little dolls do TTS and stuff like that. So I might just have to find something kind of challenging, you know what I mean? What do you enjoy? That's the thing, Stargazer. I don't enjoy anything anymore. And this is where it's like, it's quite literally, depression at this point. Like, it like, literally is like, I mean, I've been diagnosed with depression, but I mean, like, who hasn't? But recently, last year, I got to a point where I was just so depressed, I stopped caring about everything. I used to like figure collecting, and I'm like, this does not make me happy. I realized drawing doesn't make me happy. You know, and that's why I'm like, that's why I did a big, you know, giveaway with a lot of my figures. And I'm about to do round 2 soon, which I finish all these, giveaway prizes. Because it doesn't make me happy. I'm a bad person. I don't think you're a bad person, Jace Ace. I don't think there's, bad people in this world. I just think people in poor circumstances. And, I don't know. I used to think I was in my teens, I'd have myself together in my 20s. Yeah. That's fair. And, but 20s are really, really young. It really is. I always find it funny when people are like, ah, I should be doing this when I'm 20. I'm like, 20 is a child. Cosplay art medium. That's fair, but it's like, okay. Cosplay? I do like cosplay. But can I deal with the non-stop sexual harassment? I don't know. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I've dealt with that my entire life. And nowadays, a lot of people are, of the notion, if you're doing cosplay, you're open to, lewder things, which again, no shade to people who are. It's not the case. I literally posted, like, for example, I like Lululemon. And I posted on Lululemon subreddit. And it was just like a fit pic of my cute Lululemon outfit. And I have never received so many damn freak and weird ass DMs from men in my entire life. I very quickly found out that men are lurking that subreddit for the weirdest shit possible. And I'm like, I don't even know if I'm equipped to deal with that. Absolutely unrelated, but the full Miko Fortnite trailer released. Is Ash Nico on there? People on the internet have no filter when it comes to cosplayers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I get it, and again, this sounds mad conceited, but I'm very aware at my old age of 28, I'm very aware how men interpret my body. And it's just one of those things. You know what I mean? There's really nothing I can do about it. It's just one of those things you kind of learn to live with. And that's it. And there's nothing I can do about it. Ash Nico, yeah, okay, I don't really like that song. I love Ash Nico though. Ash Nico, get behind me! Females remove cat. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. The most thirst comments I see on my girl cosplay friends post are their girlfriends. See, that's the thing. Publicly, it'll be the girls. But it'll be in the DMs, it's the guys. And they'll harass your DMs like insane. Insane. Like, I had one of the dudes send me his credit card number. It was like, please, spend my money. Here's my Apple Card number. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm that one guy with a breathing fetish. So it's just one of those things. And it's like, again, my entire life, I've dealt with sexual harassment. And it's just kind of like, it's just one of the things you learn to live with. But it's like, I don't want to deal with it anymore. But then I'm actually very, you know, pro female body and all that stuff. So it's like, I understand that people interpret this a certain way. Does that make sense? WTF, yeah. And I got a bunch of people asking about like used socks. And I'm like, dude, I already ship enough orders. I'm not shipping shit for free. Not for free or just for fun. It's so crowded with creepy DMs. Yeah, it's just one of the things. And so it's like, I'm like the type of person where it's like, I'm very, I don't know, liberal with my body. But I just do it because like, I'm fine with my body. You know what I mean? But then if I post it online, people are like, oh, you're thirst trapping. I'm like, no, I just don't really care. And I appreciate the human body and I appreciate my body. And that's it. One time someone assumed I was a girl back then on Instagram, even though I was a dude looked like a dad. Get off social media and talk to your wife. Yeah. Never deems me Sag. So, I don't know. I say Reddit, I guess, in my experience. Go on Reddit, just post it there, and, you know, maybe you'll get the DMs. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just one of those things. So it's like, you know, and again, like, it comes down to where it's like a lot of people think, and it's like, oh, why do I care about people would think? What do I care? Why do I care what people think? I don't know. And it's like, if I do, you know, cosplay and stuff like that, everyone's like, oh, you're a whore, you're a sellout, you're desperate for money. And it's like, no, I just enjoy it. But it's at the same time, I could understand the perspective of why they think that. You know what I mean? It's not unreasonable if a woman is like very, very erotically dressed, that it seems like they're suggesting other things. I don't think. Or at least like to men, it's like, I understand that that's how men interpret it. Like, I understand that. So it's like, am I to pretend to ignore it and act like that's not a thing? You know what I mean? Free iPads. I thought the monochromatic would look a little bit different, I'm not gonna lie. I think I gotta make the hair different from the... Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I'll make this similar. Wait, this color, this color, this color. I kind of want a warmer color for the hair. Kind of like how my little Chips has the hair. Let's see if that works. I feel like men should do better than there's a problem with the CSFA. Yeah, it's like they're not, that's a thing. It's like, and I completely agree with you. But some men are genuinely, like, I swear to God, they cannot help themselves. Like, the way some men act, they literally cannot, like, they cannot stop themselves. And it's like, I'm a fool to think that, like, oh, well, maybe they'll stop. They're not gonna stop. You know what I mean? And obviously not all men. I'm saying very particular, those types of men. Neuron activated. Monkey brain. That's what I'm saying. And at the same time, it's like, I understand with men, they were like, it's evolution for them to want to breed 24/7. So it's like, I understand. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean it's right, but I understand it. You know what I mean? And so it's just one of those things like, do I do what I want to do? Or what? I feel bad. Don't feel too bad, Millie Moody. I'm not too sad about all of this. I'm not gonna lie. It's just one of those things. It's like, I just gotta find something that quote unquote works for me. There needs to be something holding people accountable. You can't. Like, that's the thing. And I completely agree with you. But you just can't hold them accountable. I do not like this color. And in my personal experience, like I said, I've dealt with legal stuff. And no way to hold them accountable. So it's just one of those fact of the matters. If there's a will, this way. Exactly. They will find a way. That's what I'm saying. The Gooners, they will always find a way. I'm a guy too, but I know how to hold back. Yeah, and I always appreciate that, but it's just like, some guys just can't, you know? And, you know, I don't know. There's a way against them. There's definitely not a way against them. It's just not a thing. Like, even in, like, real life, if something physically happens to you, like, it's very hard to prove that. You know what I mean? So it's like, that physically is not even a way to stop them. And if it's online, they can just DM you from an account. The account gets deleted or banned. And let's make another account. You know what I mean? Let's ship them to the moon. I just finished watching Fauna's final stream. At least, KO's ass Kerper's out. You know, I found out recently her model was barefoot. I'm like, oh wow. I wish I would have noticed that earlier. I'm abandoning the mystery artist. Oh. Why is that, Jace the Ace? Maybe just a lighter gray? I'm not liking this color. A gun could go wrong for you, though. How do I interpret that piece of information? I think I know what you mean. But I will say I'm more in more of a secure headspace. Hair be dark for the decals. No, I think it's like I want to do monochromatic. This is kind of, it's like a little bit too pink. God created all men, but Colt made them equal. I do like that actually. I'll make them eat Mars rocks. This is an OC of yours? Yeah, I'm turning into a little aircraft. Mascots why I touched up my shorts on the mystery arts. I've been doing well now. Seeing one has over 1,000 views. In a major, click away from 2 seconds. You can't use social media as a reason. I know it's ironic coming from a social media person. Some videos just don't perform well. And that's it. It doesn't mean it's indicative of anything. I mean, if you don't want to do it, the thing is, like, when it comes to social media, you have to have passion. Because there are going to be days where your stuff does not do well. And that's just fact of the matter. So obviously, if you don't want to do it, you shouldn't be doing it to be chasing social media and the blow up. You should be doing it because you like it. Ironic coming from me. What's this child's top speed? I think 500 and 500 to 600 miles per hour. If I remember. And cruising speed. She's really, really able to fly at low altitudes. So she human. I didn't do it for social media, I did it for money. Oh, okay. So I'm leaving social media entirely. Alright. A lot of people try and do social media for money, but social media, it's like kind of like hitting the lottery nowadays because it's very, very competitive. Because it seems like everyone's trying to blow up on social media for income. And you have to be very, very resilient and understand that you have to be self-reflective. I can get rid of these lightning bolt eyebrows now. Haha. And understand that everybody else wants to do it. So it's like you have to have a damn good piece of content in order to be successful. Oh, I just noticed the new feet rig. They've actually been here before, but yeah. It's Feets Out Friday. But yeah, it is very hard nowadays to make a living on social media. But JCS, I did talk about how to have an online successful art business that could probably also work for social media aspects. It's mostly a philosophy. I have a video on that. Sniff Saturdays. Okay, what is it? Sweaty Socks Saturdays? Because I have a Steam cloud I can add, but I just don't have the right setup right now. Real fans remember when the feet were posted into the... Oh, yeah. I did it for money, though. Yeah, the thing is, Jace Ace is like, you have to have a good product because, like, you're not entitled to people's money. You know, in any circumstance, nobody's entitled to anyone else's money. So you better make it worth their money if you're asking for their money. But such is the way of life. Where are my Stella Saturdays? I'm entitled to KOs and narrows and pins. I'll be doing more narrows eventually. I literally made that entire narrow pin just for Use This Now. And I literally was like tweeted about it too. I'm like, I made this for one person. The one person I knew who's gonna love this. We could be watching Precure together. Because, like, I needed to do a Miku and I'm like, oh, Teta wouldn't be so bad. I'm like, Naru's not gonna sell. But I know one person would probably be over the moon. This is a hydration reminder. You're right. You're right. You're right. I should probably drink just some water real quick. Shout out the water. Pile your stock of those here, get rid of them. You have to be nice to the other Naru fans. You know it's a drought out there. You gotta be nice to them. Can't take all of them. I'm already third wheeling my pre-cur watch group. Gotta keep those love birds being gross while watching my series. What on earth are you saying, Stellar? What was any of that in English? I only bought 11. I think you got like almost all the B grades though. I thought that was really funny. I was like, rest in peace, all of that. I'm pretty sure you got all the B grades at one time. Probably not, no. I don't like that. B grade, be mine. It's funny because a lot of the B grades I sell are actually perfectly fine. I just didn't have like for example, I needed exactly like 100 for the 100 backing cards. And so it just so happens that most of my B grades are like A grade quality. I just didn't have enough backing cards, so I just tossed them as B grades. It's like I can't sell, because like the whole thing is like they're 100 pieces. A little fun fact. So if you guys want a bargain deal, get my B grades. I pick up some Miku B grades. Yeah. I'm about to run out of my Miku, so I probably need to make a new mini pen anyway. You're so silly for that? Yeah. It's like, what else am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? It's so funny because like people are like, wow, I got a B grade and it looks like there's nothing wrong with it. And it's like, yeah. There is nothing. I think that's always fun. You missed the sale? Feel free to always like be like, ah, can you help me out? I'll help you out. But I think I'm just going through one of those emotional moments right now. Like I just kind of deal with. So give me a couple days, I'll be better. I'll be better, but I do want to eventually play mouthwashing. And I want to also play more Flight Simulator. But Flight Simulator is a very boring game. So I need to be, have my yaps ready. It doesn't stop me from shopping. Oh god, Stellar. Don't you have rigging to be saving up for? I need to be successful so I'm mauled in. Yeah, that's fair. I meant more like the pins were dropped and got sold out. Oh, I see what you're saying. I missed a sale. Will you help me out, KO? No. That was a very tailored. That was tailored to everybody else in the chat. Know your place. And then I know, like, I don't know. It's like everyone's like, oh, collabs are so important for VTuber. And yes, I'll collab with Stella. But I'm like, I don't want to collab. You know what I mean? That sounds stressful, which I don't have to, so I don't even know how I'm bringing it up. My place is above you? In what world? In what world, Tosado? I'm putting away like a third of my paycheck. Good. Good, good, good. You gotta be responsible. I'm telling you, rigging, again, like mine is pretty good right now, but it's like I've seen someone that like, damn. Damn, damn, damn. In the real world, really? I'm just wondering, who's handed who money? Because I think if I'm not mistaken, you've literally given me your money. You know, like an offering in a way. Because I'm above you. Tostado claiming top bunk. I want a bunk bed. I feel like she's not looking too bad. The thing is, like, the aircraft is like, I want it accurate to the aircraft. Only your imagination do you think you're above me. Let's be real. Let's not be delusional. Even my money out of charity, I know that no workplace could put up with you. That is very, very true. I have never not been fired. Just to keep you alive. So you're an eternal servant, it kind of sounds like, you know what I mean? I want a bunk bed. Oh, good God, God, guys, here comes a set of Insta stories. Oh, true. I'm very, because it's like, I don't know, sometimes when you do like random stuff, it's like very exhilarating, you know what I mean? Let's see. Let's take this. But the thing is, the aircraft just looks like shadow from the thing, but the aircraft does look like this color. Do I like... I might want to... Okay, aircraft windows are not black, obviously. They just look black because they're windows. Why do they always look so black, though? Maybe they're... Oh, they might be, they're definitely tinted, that's fair. I'll be right back. I have to, run to the restroom real quick. BRB. I say I'm decently happy with her. I'm gonna do a little bit more lighting colors. I think that will make her less stark. I'm polarized, probably. No, for sure. LOL, I tried new flavor macarons for you and got... Ooh. Welcome back. Thank you, Millie Moody. Tosado, why are you cheating on me with the first ascent? Why are you playing a game, Tosado? I didn't even know I added you as a friend, which is actually really, really funny. You're welcome. Thank you. I gotta fix these eyebrows. Outed. Yeah, anybody who adds me on stream or Steam, I'm blasting you. Let's get rid of these eyebrows. I was playing a game for like 70% of stream. I just relaunched it because my friends want to play. Oh, I see. That is fair. What's the background music clause? It's tagged in the description. I don't remember the exact name off the top of my head. SWAT, ready or not. Ooh, low-key, she kind of looks cute without eyebrows. The second I hit play, I was like, I know she's gonna say something. Oh, whatever. You're trying to be me, which is me predicting your actions. You want to... Tosado, you want to be me so badly. You really, really do. I only played Jet Set Radio? I wonder what that is. What could be a good... Oh, let me see like a good reference for... Anything I turn to aircraft? Or excuse me, eyebrows? Ooh, there is... Oh, this is a warning. I think the pilot's in there. I wonder if I can glue that under her eye. That'd be kind of cute. No, it was the one day where you kept mentioning people playing games and you start adding them. Oh, I see. Old Sega game. Oh, I see. The windshield wipers is eyebrows. I was kind of thinking that. But I think it'd be, I don't even know if they have one. They don't have windshield wipers as an aircraft. You know what I mean? Because like blasting, like there's no way a windshield wiper would, you know, stay on there. I remembered you have to clean the top of an aircraft, the window. And good God, they get blasted with bugs and it's the hardest window I've ever cleaned in my entire life. And you have to, like there's like these windows right here. Sorry, it's not even showing. I don't know if both of them open. But either way, you have to stick your body out like that and then like clean it. And it's really, really awkward. Finally a paid waifu, yes. Yes. And for the longest time, it's just like I'm doing my own version of the little dragon girl we made on stream the other day. And I was like, what should I do for the horns? And I did the pins. I thought I was so smart for that. Where the hell are these bugs coming from? When you're launching on the flight line. I don't know, someone needed to make the P8 waifu, and I'm like, my hands were created for this moment. Fair enough. They were created. Look at the... I kind of like those little guys. But she looks too innocent. I need to make her angrier. Everybody has to be angry. I like mechanical girls turned into little cuties. Yeah, I gotta get that text up close because I think that'd be a really cute little thing underneath the eye. I'm gonna say you have very good hair. Thank you, Jace the Ace. I appreciate that. It's taken me a good amount of time to draw or get to a point where I can draw this ball. It's like art and any other skill just takes a lot of time. And eventually, you'll come up with something. It's probably when I first played it, definitely not regular of it. I appreciate you, Hayu. Oh my god. Technically, that's my first Akasupa. I really, really appreciate it. Cleaning off the damn bugs was insane. Oh, I appreciate that. You're too kind. Which I saw your comment the other day. I go through the videos and see if I missed anyone comment. And you asked about the merch. It got delayed because of the charms got delayed. So everything's ready to ship except for the charms. But yeah, thank you for my first one. First of all, how fitting. Thank you, I really appreciate it. The Chad. I really appreciate it. Wow. Shout out to my P8 Chan. She was the one who caused this. Congrats on being her first. Congrats on being my first. The snow. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think it'd be really funny to make her canonically, like, what, 40 feet tall? So I think I'm gonna make her 40 feet tall too. Man. Man. Her facial expression is like the AWOs in the back. Not the AWOs. When you're stuck on the slow motion burning donuts. How tall is the actual 737 TAC 800? It has to be close to 40 feet. Yeah. And this is the militarized version of the 737 TAC 800, which is the P-8 aircraft. And she is the military version of the 737 TAC 800. So yeah, about 80 feet. I guess I should start looking for a job by September. I see. I mean, or you can start looking for a job now. But I don't know your financial situation. But yeah, I think looking for a job might be good. And then, Hayu, I don't know if you're still around, but at my little dolls, I'm gonna get her rigged and everything. She's gonna have little floppy wings. I'm just excited. Oh, it's better look sooner than later. I love the question mark. Nice, that look cute. Like, cool. Yeah, I know. I'm excited. Yeah, there's a human for scale. But man, it was so funny. I was like, damn, what do I do? Because I want some sort of horns or something. I'm like, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. The pins, yeah, I know. There's not gonna be that many pins over there, but it's all I got. And then I need to find that text underneath the window. Let me see. Go look at my drawings on Mystery Artist. My style doesn't get any love. If you don't mind me asking, Jace the Ace, how old are you? No. The P-Dot tubes. The covers. I tried making even like the angle of attack. And okay, so what I was gonna do is I was only gonna do one and then make it the stairs. And like, that's really creative, you know, the stairs, but then my little modeler, he's not really good at asymmetry. And it kind of looked like a broken horn. But I'm like, the stairs would have been really, really smart. Then you say the pins go into the wheels. Yeah, they go into like the landing gear. They go into the landing gear. So it's like, it doesn't make perfect sense, but she's also a giant anime girl, you know what I mean? But it was like the best I could come up with it. You're suggesting I take an art class, aren't you? I have not. Okay, Jace Ace, it was a question. You have to answer the question first. But if you don't want to answer, that's fine too. I gotta find this window real quick. Because I can do the arrow version. The rescue arrow. Ooh, I feel like the rescue arrow might be cute. And she lands on her head. Because like also, like for example, like look at these. This is the landing gear, quote unquote. Tiny. But if I make it too big, it'll look weird. Because I am supposed to, it's supposed to be like, what is it, a gajinka? I think they call it. I might do the rescue or the text. Yeah, I'll do the rescue. That will be very, very cute. Yeah, gajinka, that's what I thought it was called. But Chase the Ace, a lot of times when people ask for advice, you have to give like a lot of information in order to give like proper advice. The yellow is gonna look so good for the rescue on her face. I don't know if I can do that though. I'll have to talk to the artist. I know he said he's kind of struggles on asymmetry, but I think I'll beg him to figure it out. Okay, how do I want to draw the arrow? It has to be small. Let's see. Okay. So I could probably even do the release too, actually. I'll see how that looks. Can you put like the landing area stripes on her jacket? The landing area stripes on her jacket. You're talking about like the flight line? Kind of? Yeah. I kind of want her to be more of the, she's not exactly aircraft theme. I'm trying to make the aircraft into an anime girl. I'm trying to think silly, so, yeah! I was like, okay, like, there's like, sometimes, what's it called? Harpoons? I'm like, if I make an accessory of a harpoon, that'd be kind of cool. I don't like the idea my brain's coming up with. The in-flight fueling stripes? I mean, technically. This little guy on top of the head. Okay, where's the drawing? Right here. Yeah, I was like, it was funny because I was like, oh, I can do the, you know, this area. I'm like, then she looks like she has nipples. And then right here, I was like, it's gonna look like a giant schlong. I was like, that's not gonna work. Needs to be thinner, I'd say. I'll have to color this liner so it's a bit more legible. Let's be real, the sun on booby tubes will be under the skirt jacket. Exactly. I was like, how can I make it's a little bit reasonable, I guess. Alright, now let's do symmetry for this one. I gotta make this really, really small. Silly me. I'm not gonna put this right here, I'm just using the symmetry. see. Will I give you my age? Now what? Okay, you're 17 years old. Jace the Ace, your brain... Like, I'm 28 years old. I have 11 years on you. I didn't start seeing a big improvement in my artwork until I was like probably 24, 25. And that is because my brain is around the age of being fully developed. Your brain age at 17 is not fully developed. So you're not going to be a fantastic artist compared to people on the internet. So those are the kinds of things you have to understand. A lot of people, like there's like a quote that I really like. It's like, the greats weren't great because at birth they could paint. The greats were great because they paint a lot. Like in order to like make money off of artwork, you have to be a good artist. In order to be a good artist, you have to draw a lot. You have to look at your artwork and say, this looks bad, this looks good. You know, you have to ask your peers, what can I do to improve my artwork? Because the majority of my business model was the fact that I asked people, would this be something you purchased? Would this be something you parted with your money with? You know what I mean? So you're at an age where it's like you're not expected to be great. You're not really locked until 30. Exactly. Nice mustache, I know. I'm just using it so I don't have to do the symmetry tool again. Now, let's see. It would have to be... Wait. Let me make sure I'm doing it on the right side. Okay. Right here. So if that's the case, it would be right here. Okay, that's what I thought. What's the arrow direction? It's supposed to be pointing at the window for the rescue. You see this little guy? Yeah. That makes for nice little facial tattoos. Oops. So, Jace the Ace, the only way you can kind of... Why not put the numbers under the eye? Because the eyes are supposed to be representative of the windows. And on this aircraft, there's a little arrow right here. You can't really see it well in this image. That says rescue. For the aircraft. So the numbers... Which, yeah, I guess you're right. I could technically put the numbers on the cheek too, because that is in the same area. I feel like the rescue is more niche, but I might try out the numbers too. Sleep time. Good night, Hydranix. Hydranix. I appreciate you being on the stream today. All right, but yeah, and actually the numbers is actually I'll see which one I like. This at least adds some yellow, so it's like a pop. Good night. Thanks for the words. No problem, Jace Ace. Yeah, it looks cool. If you want to say asymmetry, put the numbers on the side. Oh, that might be too much on the very simple face, but we'll try it. She's so cute. Thank you, Raina. I appreciate that. Let's see. And I will say it's going to be cut up a little bit, covered up a little bit because of the fact that by the hair, this might not work. Well, this is like such a specific detail. I feel like the people who get it would appreciate it. And then, let me see the number. Yeah, I think that might be too much. Where else can we have the aircraft? The tail, we don't really have a technically tail. But I do want to put the number somewhere. Damn. It might be one of those situations where I try one or the other. Let me just duplicate this so it makes it thicker. Alright, just try this. I'm gonna see if I can find that font. Oops. I low-key kind of like the number a little bit better, not really. Totally overkill extra idea. Maybe when rigged, her left eye is slightly fluorescent green. No! Can you imagine? That'd be so funny. Low-key. Low-key. I kind of fuck with it, not gonna lie. We can even if you just kind of make it like, you know. Ah, maybe. Maybe. But you're not supposed to see a heads-up display from the side. Yeah, that's true. But you know, we're just having fun. She's a giant anime girl. But it's like low-key. It adds color pop, technically. No fun allowed. What if catch lights? Oh! Taxi lights. I don't know what catch lights are. But that's true, I can add more color with her, taxi lights. Or position lights, sorry. Position lights. That's true. Whoops. Catch lights? I don't know what, catch lights are. Position lights. Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant the little red and green. This is like appealing to such a specific group of people. That's what makes it fun though. I did like the... I need the jacket to be a little bit lighter. In the meantime... I really dig the monochromatic. Like sometimes it can work. Let me try changing a line art. Navy on the thigh? Oh, yeah, actually. That'd be actually a really good place for it. Like that, or technically, if we want to do it the aesthetic way, we can put it on the leg warmers, kind of like Ren and Len. I think the Venn diagram of military mean nerves. Nerves circle. That is true. That is true. Ah, I did. That is a really good idea. Like somewhere lower in the leg zone. Leg warmers. Yeah, I think the leg warmers would be smart. The way it looks kind of like the quote-unquote outfit. Means that we do have to put the number somewhere, so I might... Let's see. I might thwart this. I don't know. Rescue is so like... It's so specific. It's such a good detail. You know what I mean? It's like one of those ones you're like, ah! I'm taking credit for that. That's fair. It was a good one. Let's try a little bit darker. Let me try this brighter. Not really like that. I'll do that. I think it looks a little softer. Yeah, I think I might do more seams on the hoodie to indicate more of a little robotic look. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah. Looks a little too long. Maybe it's just like this, so it kind of looks like a pocket. That's better for sure. I definitely like that. Definitely looks like a pocket on a jacket. Let's see. Technically, I can do these little guys. Which I guess the more detailed, technically the better. Because she's looking mad. Not too plain now, but... Let me see. Let me, I gotta get closer reference. Wow. Hello, Lee T. How are you doing? What the? I'm trying to save this photo. Let me see. Shout out to my iPad mini for the perfect little reference. Doors. Does she have a name yet? I was thinking. Hold on. P.A. Chan. It sounds PA? Sounds like P8. And this is the model of the aircraft we're drawing. That's what I was thinking. I haven't decided yet though. Let me see these images. Would have never seen it if I wasn't a weeb sub for pre-ordering figures. Speaking of which, I'm about done with my anime figure collection. I'm so sick of it. Let's see. Alright, going to bed now. Squiz, I appreciate you being here. Good night. Oh, the Euro blocked the comment? I see. I was like, okay. Sometimes I get like schizos in the chat. I'm like, okay, it's just one of those moments. Let me see. Can I do anything with the doors? And what is this? I don't remember. What is this right here? Is this a camera? It has to be a camera, right? That's what the little ears. I'm pretty sure it's a camera. I gotta find a close-up of those labels. There's chaos in our schizo chat. Exactly. Durkham. Let's see. Directional infrared countermeasure system. Okay, I was a little off. A little off there. Where? I don't know what those little red marks say. Dicks. P8 Chan, my beloved. Yeah. Little P8 Chan here. She's 41 feet tall. I still think that's so funny. I gotta draw like a huge, like her sitting on a flight line. Just massive. And she eats her crew, and then she can vomit them back up. Can I be on the flight line? Sure, why not? Why not? She can vomit at will. Damn, I can't really find that area. Said before, speaking of specific nerd, I saw one of my Herbie Search uses a mod kit for SM. And one of our... Really? Really? That's hilarious. That's funny. It's when I was scrolling, I was like... It's funny because I'm scrolling for reference photos, I'm like... I know exactly who that person is. I'm like, that was a jump scare. Which, did you ever hear? I mean, maybe you probably did hear the crash off of in 2023 off of Hawaii. Those photos were beautiful. I was like, damn, I've never seen a P8 look like that. Are those grippers? You're lucky. You're lucky, corrupted sonar. Hold on. You know what? Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Now they're steaming hot grippers just for you. Steaming hot. Piping hot. Yeah, that was crazy. Do you know, was it really like all female? Because if so, not the stinky feet doesn't have for dinner. She can vomit at will. Yeah, she can swallow people and vomit at will. Look at this the smoke. It's was like a great. Like that just set us back. I'm like, damn, that just set us back like 50 years. Oh man, the photos were gorgeous though, because it's like, it was like murky. I cannot find out what the hell that's supposed to say. I'll just continue on. Continue onward. Can you make the smoke green? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I'm not gonna lie. This is just like a pre-existing little asset. I was going through all my like stuff in Vtube Studio the other day, and I saw Steam, and I'm like, okay, what the hell would I do with Steam? And I'm like, oh, stinky. So I can't make it green. Unfortunately, I don't know how. Alright, let's work on that little navy logo. What is... oh, the position lines. I can't see it layer at all. Get a cough. No smoke green. Yeah, that'd be funny though. The stinky. You can go merge down. Let's work on that navy. Let me get that navy logo. Navy aircraft logo. Is she a passenger plane or a military plane? She is a military plane. So this is the 737 TAC 800, but this is the military version. So it has a little bit of different specifications. So she can technically hold some people. But this one is the military version. Fine, but doing for the pits? I don't have my arms sticking out. But if I did, I would definitely do it for the armpits too. I would. God, I like the stupid stuff like that. Alright, actually, you know what? Is this... I might just rip this, because I know like a lot of like specific stuff. You can just rip and paste. I think I might do that. Let me see if I can find a PNG I can rest in pieces. Because a lot of this, oh yeah, I think I could just download this image. I don't even have to draw it. Hell yeah. God, I hate how I'm just trying to save this image. A B-52 older sister. Can you imagine if I just take every aircraft and make it into a little anime girl? That would be fun. Very tedious. But long live strike witches. However, them being the aircraft and being massively tall, I think it's very exciting. I gotta send this link to myself. Give me a second. Let me close this. Airdrop. An AC TAC 37? I don't know that one off the top of my head. I have to look that up. Come on! I'm trying to download this. Okay, like look at this. I'm trying to download this image and it's only selecting. Rude. This is exactly what I need. F-22 the Beyond, right? Be still my beating heart. Come on! Why is this not downloading? It's like the file is too big. Is it SVG? I don't know. Maybe. It just says image. Let me just see if I can download it. Good God. Alright. Shout out to this not working, because this is like literally the exact... Wikipedia. Yeah, I'm literally on Wikipedia right now, but it's like I'm trying to download it, and it's just like selecting nothing. You see? Damn, give me a second. Yeah, like what the? US Navy logo. No, I meant to say aircraft, sorry. F-37. Or F-30. I cannot read numbers for the life of me. I will find you. We need a stealth bomber. Oh god. This should have a raster option. Let's see. Oh god. Oh god. All these links are just popping up. Okay, take that back. Share this. Airdrop to myself. Roundel. Yeah, I do see that little thingy. Alright, let me... let's see. Oh, yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that helped. Did I save it? Let me check. Yes, it worked. Saves me so much time. How many babies we're doing? Just this one. So it's like, this was like a redesign of the one chat designed yesterday, the day before yesterday. I wanted to turn her into playing because I was like, oh, I like the silhouette. And so just these two, the one from yesterday and today. But then later in the future, I'm going to do another chat voting of the making a custom little character. I think our next one is probably going to be the Frankenstein one because chat kept trying to make her very, very ugly. And so I think we'll do a ugly one next. Okie dokie. Let me insert this. Sorry, I don't want to show any silly information. There we go. Whoops. Alright. Look at that. She's really coming together. Oof. Yeah, I was like, well, let's make a cute daughter together, you guys. And chat was like, let's make her bald. And I'm like, I am not voting on making her bald. And then chat was like, let's make her Shrek. And I'm like, no. We make a lot of military planes, call them War Crime Squad. I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna need room for the Navy on here. Actually, let me, it's like 4chan showed up this roll. Did you see Elon Musk, and his, shenanigans on 4chan? Corny, corny, corny. I was like, and he was like, oh, Elon Musk should buy 4chan. And I'm like, if he buys that, I will, do unspeakable things to myself on a live stream. Why did the dragon turn into airplane? Because this is the dragon's robotic aircraft sister. So there'll be two of the little doll characters. Excuse me, where's my rotation? I don't know. I kind of do it like that, so that way you can see a little bit more. Elon Musk buys 4chan, it's truly 10 times. I know, I know. He's so corny. It's like, he's just like so unfunny and just just corny. Like Hisone and Masaton? I don't know who that is. Did you see Elon Musk? I started the Bolt the Bald in the Shrek one. Oh my god. I appreciate your service. Is it on both sides? It is on both sides. Let's oh, okay. And take out pizza cried. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. I'll do it kind of like that. I can put it on both sides. Come on. Elon Musk will have to buy 4chan for good smile companies. Isn't that mad funny? I think that's so funny. The whole 4chan or good smile. The thing is, like, the SOB, like, if he, you know, offers anybody enough money, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they take it. You know what I mean? It's like one of those situations where it's like, that just sucks. Good smile company 4chan? Oh! So Good Smell Company actually owns like 30 or 60% of 4chan. Of all things. I think they were trying to talk about selling it because it was like bad for their reputation. It was like that was like an actual fact. And then Elon Musk, I don't know if you heard about him, but he had a trip code, which we know how trip codes are, very attention whores. That was recently discovered, and he's like super insane. And he was talking, must be throwing mutual fund shares. I don't know exactly. Is it AMNF about dragons and the JSDF that hide transforming the fire jet? Ah, I see. But it's just like, I don't know. I like those. They're a little goofy kind of looking. Hold on. Let me verify. Nope, that actually is accurate. Elon must be in a trip code guy. Exactly. I was like, this makes... And he was saying like corny stuff like, Keck you friends later. It's just like, this is like Elon Musk's hands typed this out. And there was like stuff of him getting caught saying, oh yeah, when Elon should totally buy 4chan. We have one over here. Are those bombs in the second picture? No. We're talking about these little guys. I think these are the spoilers. I think they're called. And these little holes are the landing gear folded inside the aircraft. And here is the landing gear outside the aircraft, so they fold inward. I missed it. Why are you smoking? Oh, it's like my feet are steaming. My feet are steaming hot. We've all been there at some point. Not the trip codes. But the fact he's still there. Oh, I use 4chan all the time. I still think that's like the superior website. I think even being a trip code, I'm like, ugh, that's a very specific person who uses trip codes. Like, I get all my my fitness information from Fit, of course. Let me see. I'll save you for later. Your feet are steaming. Yeah, I was going through my stuff yesterday and I had a steam thing. I'm like, what can I do with this? I'm like, ugh, make my feet hot and piping, of course. Naturally. But yeah, Elon is and it's like, I'm not surprised he's like has very I guess white supremacy views or whatever. I'm not surprised at that. It's just like, do you have to be just so cringe? You know what I mean? Is the only non-gay man on Fit. Oh god, it does. If anyone's really deep into the whole Fit lore, do you guys remember when what's his name? Scooby came out as gay? And everyone were like, how did we miss this? And he's like very obviously gay this entire time. And everyone's like, what? Like one of his Halloween costumes was like a bondage, like super like dom bondage, and we were just like, this is normal. I just want to mention I started both the Bald and Shrek thing. Oh god. I never did a trip code. Yeah. It's funny again, like, I don't know. I literally used to see Nanner's post on 4chan. Like, I'm that ancient. Like, I saw her post when she was using Vocaroo. Never used 4chan. What's a trip code? A trip code is, you can post mostly anonymous. Like, default posting on 4chan is anonymous. So it's like, there's no post history. So you can't go through anyone's post history. But there is a way you can make a username and a password, and that is called a trip code. And that's how you have like a history, so people like know you when you're talking on 4chan. And so a lot of people are very, like the people who usually do it, because it's supposed to be an anonymous site really, are usually people who really want attention. And so it's like the people who want attention, because they're like, oh, everyone else is anonymous, I want everyone to recognize who I am. That's a, you know, very specific type of person. We need wealth distribution. It's unfair that top 1% gets more cringe. Yeah, I know. Like, he's so, like, it's like, don't be corny, dude. Like, you're mad corny. It's like, if you go on 4chan and you can't even fit in with people in 4chan, like that's when you know. I remember those Andrew's Voker days. Yeah, like I used to see her post, and it's like that's so funny, you know. Edgy Lily Pichu. I never saw those. But it's like I was on A for a while. I used to post in the buy threads like for the anime figures. And so I used to see A stuff. But it's so funny because like a lot of people, like I got a lot of my business started on like 4chan because I was able to ask dumb questions. And that's how I learned a lot about artist only and stuff like that actually. And it was actually a connection on 4chan that gave me pretty much the contact information I needed to get into Anime Expo. Which I think is really funny. The buy thread. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. Did you ever do 8 Valentine's Day? I think I did. That remember sounds very familiar. I remember when JP. Do you remember Flanfly? I will say like I don't know if you remember Flan Supply Hayu, but Tosado does. I'm like, damn, we were sweaty basement losers. Let me find if I can find this Navy logo. No, the Flanfly. It was great. It's a very, if you know Flanfly, you're deep. You're deep. So it's like a litmus, like when I ask about Flanfly, it's a litmus test for how deep you're into this. Oh god. Alright, Navy. Let's try. I just need the text because I can't draw. I mean, I could. It'd save me so much time if I just draw. Actually, let me paste the Navy logo. What was it called? Navy stencil. I'll make do Navy stencil logo. Stencil. Those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. Where's the stencil? A BRB. Alright, Millie Moody. What would you call this thing? Someone said the font like a billion years ago. Let me see what it's called. What is it called? Navy stencil font? Let me try that one. Because that would save me so much time. Bummer. I am not. USN stencil font. Okay. USN stencil font. Yep, that's definitely it. But did someone very generously put a PNG already out of the word Navy? Let's see. It might be SOL. Give me 1 second. I wonder if there's like a generator I can use and just copy and paste the image that way. You know what, low key? I found the individual letters. And I think that's gonna have to work. I mean, it's not a very high quality. Copy glyph? What the hell does that mean? Alright, let me just send this to my iPad. Let's see if this helps at all. Oops, wrong one. I'm so glad I covered my screen because I just ruined, like I just switched over my capture card. Accidentally. Haha. Alright. I think just know that the bulge and engine for alter and alternator. Yeah. What I'm trying to do. I like doing that attention to details. Lurk more content coming to memory. Oh, those were the good old days. Let's see. I will just, because it doesn't need to be too big. I'll probably just have to trace this. That's as good as a... What I get. Maybe... And pirating fonts on stream, is that what this is? Is that what I'm doing? But it's the US Navy. We can steal from the US Navy. Is that what I'm doing right now? How else am I gonna get the Navy logo? V? I think the US military will be okay. Our tax money paid for it? Agreed. I pay for the military. There we go. That was so funny though. Alright, so let's paste these bad boys. Give me 1 second. We got an N. We got an A. Now I gotta line them up. A V. And a Y. Whoops. There's V twice. Insert. Yeehaw. The struggles. Because funny enough, I think I could have actually downloaded it. I just don't know how to do fonts on iPad. Basically we're just taking what we bought. It's the Navy. We can steal from the Navy. Alright, let's line you up. That'll do. Gonna send you a... whatever that text meant. Like, I get it. I don't. There you go. And now, it does not need to be very big, so let's... whoops. You'll find out that eventually there is a method to my madness. We got the N. Got the A. How much gap? A decent amount. My YouTube just died. Was it me? I know sometimes it's me. But I really haven't had it much recently. I don't think I've had it actually, my stream die, in a while. I'm back, Oshi. Welcome back, Millie Moody. How are you doing? I had to reload the page. That is weird. There we go. Alright, we got this figured out. That was so funny. Stealing fonts on stream. Let's take all of this and just multiply it. Why did that? Oh, that's why. Not bad. Not bad. I think you need to be a little bit more spaced out, actually. I hate when you look at words for like a long period of time and it starts to not look like the word anymore. I'm kind of battling with myself right now. Oh, that's not good, Millie Moody. What's going on? I was battling myself a little bit earlier in stream, so I get it. I think that's funny. That looks like Navy. actually... Does it cross over at all? Not really, but I want it bigger so you can see it from farther away. Let's try this. Oh, the word thing? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's okay, it happens every now and then. Yeah, same for you, Millie Moody. Here we go. We're all gonna have those days. Oops. Ooh, I've been alive for 5 hours and 53 minutes. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Do I have any plans for tomorrow? Probably just games or something. I think games might be kind of fun. It'd be a nice break. Does anybody know how long mouth washing would take to play? I feel like I could do that in a stream. I don't know how long video games are nowadays. I think let's do, I don't know, but I do have to finish. Oh, I do have work. Wait a minute. I just realized today is Friday. Mouthwash takes a few hours. Oh, okay, so yeah, I could do that in an entire stream. That's easy. That's easy then. Man, I saw so many people talking about the game. Imagine having a game that just blows up. A Five Nights at Freddy playthrough? Is that a fun game? A lot of people really like that game. It's funny because it's like that's like stood the test of time because like that was such an old game. Yes. Maybe. I just feel like I'm not gonna be very interesting to watch during a horror game because it's like, I don't know, they're not very scary to me. But I gotta get out of my comfort zone. Almost done. I also sent a suggestion for a hand cam cooking. Okay, I only use the microwave. So it wouldn't really be a whole situation. Like I'm the person who will microwave frozen pizza. And if I'm really insanely feeling slobbish, then sometimes you can do frozen chicken too. But I do want to do some sort of hand cam. Like I think I want to do like air dry clay. Like maybe try to build like a little figure of my model or something like that. Make like a cake or something? That is true. I think this character is... She doesn't look too bad. That'd be so cute. I know, and I used to do... When I was a younger kid, I used to do modeling, like building stuff like that. So I feel like I'd be pretty good at it. Enough lock. Let's do a dark. Oh. Let's do black. Bill. Is it navy? Okay, it is. Or air dried clay sculpting with mini. Yeah, I think it'd be a feet cam cooking stream. Low key in like the not weirdest way possible. I definitely have very good dexterity with my feet. So low key. I don't know how I'd do that, but it's like that'd actually be a lot of fun. The sensor was necessary. Is this okay? It says it's the same color, so it's actually probably navy blue, even though it looks black. Well, I don't know. I think it's black. Feet drawing screen. God, it's like I wish like in like it's like obviously no, it'd be weird. You know what I mean? Like it'd be feet drawing stream. That sounds fun. Yeah, exactly. You draw with your feet. Yeah. Yeah, low key. It's like, oh, but that attracts so many weirdos. I'm a little obsessed with the idea of commissioning another polymer clay. Yeah. I feel like it's very easy. My piss tuber doing feet drawing. It's like, would that be mad weird? I feel like it'd be mad weird, but low key, that would be so interesting. You know, just show them toes. How am I gonna, okay, I have to have like my toes grip the pencil. I am literally, damn, I might literally fucking do that. That'd be so much fun. A wiki feet article. That would be so funny. I don't want to draw with your feet straight. Your foot cam. Yeah, that's exactly. It would be a foot cam, but it's like that is obviously a very specific and niche audience. But it'd be funny. Oh god, do I throw away all my dignity for stupid shit like this? I might. I gotta practice. I'll practice drawing with my feet. And I'll practice in a second actually. Well, no, can I fit it? I'm sitting in a weird chair, so I can't even scoot back. I've gotta see that actually. Membership only? Okay, now that's mad. That's absolutely insane. That'd make the views go up. But it's like, oh god, low-key, that's so funny because that actually would be a really good test. Like if who would I draw though? I have to draw something, you know what I mean? I have to draw something in particular. Like what would I draw? Feet cam drawing street. Okay, low key. That is so creative. Draw Stella. We bring Stella into this. My sins. If I'm gonna be a sinner, I'm taking Stella with me. Huh? Draw police coming to arrest the gooners. I'm gonna practice that actually. I'm gonna see if I can actually draw. Oh god, that'd be so funny. I don't want to be the foot art. Stella, are we trying to promote you? Or are we not trying to promote you? Because last time I checked, we're trying to promote you, okay? We're trying to grow your channel. You gotta take every opportunity. I think I'll have to curve it a little bit low-key. Let's confirm Stella. We gotta do what you gotta do. I draw my favorite VTuber with my feet only. I'll fix that up a little bit better. God, can you imagine a foot drawing stream? Whoops. We're wrong. There we go. Let's try that. Favorite VTuber site? Yeah, it was clickbait. Huh. So it's a lie. I'm down with this. It's like low-key, it'd be fun. I know there's gonna be like weirdos, but it's like that sounds fun. Good god, that'd be so funny. It's funny because like again, like my Instagram is like full of prudes. I know as soon as I put that post up, I'm gonna lose like 100 followers. But it'd be so funny. Just make sure to give Stella YouTube chat mods. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. God, that would be so funny. Stealing a sign, drawing my feet next. No! No! What? Give me 1 second. My cat's crying to get in. I love how the door was literally open. And, she's me on the call. Come in. Do we make a feet drawing trend? That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. I gotta test that out my own, cause I don't wanna, I'm an artist, okay? I can't have bad drawing. So I'm gonna need to test out my ability. Do they make feet? Okay, so it's a little less strange. I could do feet gloves. You know what I mean? Is that a thing? Like individual toes? I feel like that'd be so funny. You mean socks? Well, I mean like, you know, the ones individual. They do make toe socks. Oh. Remember those shoes with individual toes? Yeah. Vibrams is what they're called. I'll take you and we'll just put you down here. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Those shoes looked uncomfortable? I heard they were really, really good actually. How to draw with feet. That'd be so funny. That looks pretty cute. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. It's been 6 hours and 3 minutes. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. So, I appreciate you guys being here, and especially listening to me vent earlier. And, thank you again, my dear Hayu, for the Akasupa, my first one. A time's up, no more feet talk. Bye-bye. Progress is looking great. Thank you so much. I think she's turning out pretty cute. I might thin down the hair ribbons a little bit. But, bye, Oshi. Take care and good night. Thank you, Millie Moody. We'll see. I'll figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll figure it out. Let me switch real quick. Hold on. Where's my mouse? You know what's funny? Oh, that's hilarious. I think my mouse may have died. I have a wireless mouse and I think it died. I'm stuck. Well, that's hilarious. I literally cannot end the stream because my mouse is stuck. Guess we have to keep streaming. How the hell? That's so embarrassing. What the? 24-hour stream? What? Wow. Wow. Don't stop trying. I know. Good. Okay, let me see if I can switch it to Bluetooth. Oh, how am I gonna... I might actually have to go find another mouse. That is so funny. I can't even mute myself. Oh, this sucks. I did not think of this. My first tech issues made a stream not end. Yeah, I know. What the? What the hell? Okay, it's lighting up. Ah. It came back. Okay. But it's like going everywhere. And mad fast. Alright, just unplug the mic. Oh, that's true. Alright, well anyway, good night you guys. That was really funny. I'll see you later. See you tomorrow.